I made my mistakes.
You damn right.
On.
My little chatfish. My little fat fish.
Doggo, no.
Your dog's gonna do the Borkies. Alright, chat, listen. It wouldn't be a Bickering Bunch Monday if we didn't have to reset everything on screen.
It would not be on brand if we didn't realize our mistakes at the start of the stream.
Alright, so we exceeded our goal by like $2,000 or some such bullshit, so good job, chat. What's the weekly goals now?
$2,487.
2487. 2,487.
Down by quite a bit.
Yes, that's much more manageable. All right, chat, start donating. No kidding. Like, starts milking them. We haven't even had a dono war. Though today we'll have quite a big series of decisions. Yes, because now we're entering the end game-ish area of whatever the fuck this game is called. Whatever the fuck. Oh my god.
Fallout in the Vegas.
2487. That goal is reset. And goal 2487, motherfucker. And 0130 2029. Ronald Beasley. Mr. Potter. Alright, so there we go. Look at that. Fabulous. Fabulously low numbers again. Oh.
You need to remove your booba as well, kid.
Yep, I know.
You haven't
Say
earned
goodbye
that
to Aerith's tits. At least for today. Well, at least for part of today.
Fucking joblies.
Also, Blake, have you started work on the other animations yet? Because as soon as you finish those, I have a new major task for you. Plaquette will be worked to the bone until there's nothing left of Plaquette. Plaquette will die.
All you ever do to Brazilians is beat them.
Yeah.
Whip them. It's deserved by. Rarely common with Brazilian.
That's the dev server. It is. Don't open that. In fact, for security measures, close that. All right, let's see. Boop. And stream desktop. Easy, less squeezy to squealy peely. Oh. Houdini. Houdini. Where's Houdini?
He's in Rumble.
Oh. He's sitting there. And what's that fucking British fish? On the twatter. Clausewitzian future. All right. What the fuck is your name on YouTube? That better not be you, harlot. I think that's a different British fish.
It's just...
What? Why is chat saying sorry to hear that, Matt? Matt, you're not doing badly, are you, little fucker?
He just says, Chatfish, hi, both. He just waves to everyone.
Sorry to hear that, Matt. That he's here? What an asshole.
Yeah, no, why are you saying that? Base Stairs thinks $1. The Wasteland Thirst for Kib Justice. Hail Kib.
All right, let's see. Late. Kib need punishment. Bring out the pencil. Thank you for the donation. All right, it's time to boot up this fucking game. Fallout New Vegas. So today we're going to continue with New Vegas, but we're going to be entering the strip, so decisions will be made. Today is the day when things will be big. We'll wrap up any small little quests we have on our little docket, but I don't think there's a whole lot.
Considering you're entering the latter half of the game, that's where most of the quests are.
Yep. Just making sure we tied up all the loose ends, so to speak.
And considering we're not really doing any side quests besides Well, we did Cassidy's, but I don't think we're gonna do any others like side quests for any of the other companions besides maybe Rex. Bling, bling, bling.
There.
Bling, bling.
I am pressuring a bucketfish on Twitter to get in chat right now.
Bling,
Is that?
bling,
It better not be you, Subject Noble. It better not be you,
bling, bling.
or you're in trouble. He's like,
You'll be
"Oh."
beaten to death.
He's like, ew, no. All right, so we freed those slaves as sort of like we're already tying up loose ends right now. Bring the rangefinder to the Elder in Hidden Valley and confront Benny at Tops. All right, fuck it. Well, let's go deal with Benny. And we already know that there's virtually nothing in between. Oh, well, there is something over here. We could check that later.
Boss bunker.
That might
Make a
have
stop
something
on-
interesting.
Make a stop by Novak as well, by the way. You need ammo.
Ah, fuck it. We'll fast travel because Novak is like millions of miles away.
On the way there.
Yeah, but there's nothing in between here and here. Now, ammo is inside. See, I could have sworn we bought all this guy's ammo. Tell your little doge.
Hey, you refresh, by the way, Kips. Yeah, no, he's just being an asshole.
Welcome back. Can I get you? Sure thing. Have a look.
Cool thing. On the plus side, you can purchase the ammo using NCR cash, you know?
I'll use your cash.
Yeah. Yeah, you won't.
Electronic.
How have been... What?
Yeah, he doesn't really have anything that we use, really.
He has 12 shells. 12 gauge. Roll up a little bit.
Beanbag, no thanks.
There you go, like 20 rounds. Those are good.
37. Stupid, Scooby.
You can see if he has 308 Kibbs. Come on.
He doesn't have 308. Don't you sit down on me. Don't you fucking sit down on me.
What?
Don't talk to me more.
Welcome back. Can I get you?
Start screaming at Clef.
Sure thing.
Start
Have a
shooting
look.
Clef in the forehead. Start shooting very specifically. 308 Squealy. He doesn't have 308 Squealy.
Hey, you already bought it then.
Yeah, we emptied this asshole out. What the hell are you doing
have
playing
more
good
ammo
video
than
games? Fading fast. What the hell are you doing not being chattier? That's the first time you ever said anything ever. Grab him. Grab him now. Grab him now. Eep. Anytime a lemon gets active, chat, we haze them to be active. Grab him by his little fins.
Rip them off. Do it now.
Any lemon fish that come up from the depths of the bucket aren't allowed to leave the surface waters. You guys kind of will be awkward because he's got brain damage and a speech impediment.
I'm remembering why you don't have any ammo, Kibbs.
Why?
Because you wasted it on death claws.
I did. I did waste on death claws, but you know what I got out of that? XP, bitch, bitch.
Your actual shotgun just uses 20 gauge, dang it.
Multiplus.
You want to use the fucking what's it called again?
What?
Repair kits on that.
Where are my repair kits?
Should be at the bottom. Weapon repair kits. So it's W.
A, B, C, D.
There you go. That's good enough.
Chat just grabs him. He screams. Playing the pip by a radio on playing with the Pip-Boy radio on instead of enjoying the comfy desert ambience. You're not doing this right. Bitch, are you even paying attention? We don't have the comfy Pip-Boy radio on. He's like, oh, god damn it, I look like a hypocrite. You can't stop me. I'm right. You're just agreeing with me. You're behind me. You're just regurgitating whatever I tell you. Like all of you. All of you are just little versions of me, but not as cool or sexy.
And then the fight started.
Oh god.
Wow, gecko.
Geckos. Like I got stuck on a rock, so I tried to predictive fire him. Like I fucking missed. Those things are fucking nippy little shits.
They are.
I think I'll just hip fire him to save myself the hassle. Shit, it was
just radio.
Now you're wrong. Now you have to stay active forever now. As punishment. You god damn it. He has to set like a pager anytime our streams start. And he was like, okay. Are you sure you want to have a chatfish behind you? Kib, we don't want to be cat trap, catboy VTuber. First thing, not a cat trap. Secondly, not a VTuber.
You are a VTuber.
I had to skip over one of those. Alright, we're going to that abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bolt. Betos. Betos is like Becos.
Inflatable VTuber. That's true.
Can you believe it, chap? What's funny is if you don't turn on the radio, you hear the ambient music as well. And the ambient music is just Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 music. With, I think, a couple of other things mixed in there. But by and large, there's a lot of 1 and 2 tracks.
Here's the main theme, Kim, of like wah, 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 wah.
Yep. Fading fast has become a sulfur miner. Yes, accept your penance. Become a simp fish. She's like, no. Failing upwards, I see. Yeah, you got me. Fuck. All right. Well, now that you've donated, you have to join the Discord too. Then you have to send me your little receipt. It'll be on your Gmail.
The location you're going to.
Oh god, there's a bomb there.
Yes. It starts the DLC. I think it's Sierra Madre, what's it called again?
Oh, nope. Didn't. I should have gone forward and disarmed it. It was under his ass cheeks. There's one right there. So don't do that Fallout vault, is what you're saying?
Don't go to the bunker. That's a vault. That goes to a DLC.
Okay.
Dead money, yep.
I was wondering why that was unlocked on the map. I've been tagged to my own Discord server. How could this happen? It's not like I interact with my community 24/7. It's not like I interact. Oh yeah, last night we did one of the watch-alongs for Stargate Universe. It was terrible. Fucking awful.
Oh, this camp's nice.
We got 3 episodes in. I decided that we're only gonna do the review of it after we complete 1 season. So we're 3 episodes in to one of the worst fucking shows I've ever seen in my life.
We were all bored out of our fucking minds.
I remember Forlorn Hope is where like the NCR's like final mission stuff is. It's also their base. Like you can just walk up into their command center. Just some random fucking asshole. Major Polarity.
What do you want?
What do you need help with? Just
Got the
randomly.
Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I could do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Yeah, Glory does $2. Keep it squealy. How are tummies after yesterday? Much better.
Fuck. Actually, I just closed Rumble chat. Where's that thirst for Kibbs justice? Hail Kibbs. Thank you for the donation. Very generous, sirs.
Also, Kibbs, your tummy.
What?
Talk about it. How's it feel?
It feels better now that there isn't pickle juice in it. Yeah, we finished the pickle juice stream yesterday. That was a well-earned $2,000, I'd say. Wouldn't you, Squealy? Oh. Squealy's like, Squealy don't want to talk about it. Squealy just laid down.
More.
We could have gotten more. Yeah, considering how fast they funded it, we should have done more. We could have gotten like 3,000. Fuck, you know. Whenever chat funds something fast like that, and it's like, fuck, we got scammed because you guys reached it super quick, which means that we could have got more. Which means, oh well, sometimes you win and you lose. What are you fucking shooting at? Oh, those fucking things. I hate when it takes my camera away. It makes me think I got one-shotted.
You can turn it off, I think.
Can you?
Testicular?
You can play.
Actually, player view one. Yeah, that's fine. But I don't want to see my NPCs do that, because that's just fucking annoying.
I think player view is like from your point of view, Kib.
Yeah, that's what I mean. No.
I mean, it'll still occur when your companions do it.
No, it won't. No. If it does, that'd be retarded. It should only show mine, not the other players' NPCs. Just solo Nelson. Who will at some
That's fine,
point.
Team
We're
Meadows.
probably good.
Yeah.
What T-Fish, eh?
No Dennis from me for a while. Had to loan his brother a few grand.
Oh, yeah, understandable, my dude. Oh, my fucking health.
You were poisoned.
What's a thing that cures poison?
You don't have it.
Rip.
Anti-venom, I think.
Man, I really wish they had this better organized, like, subcategories like food, you know, other things, rather than everything that you can click on and consume is just in one category. I wish I had money to lead my family. A few grand. Guess that's what I get for being a perpetual fuck. Damn. Damn. Listen, don't think about it that bad. At least you're not like me, where you have to rely on the generosity of others in order to keep your studio and dream alive. And I'm very grateful chat does it, but it's not easy relying on the generosity of others. You're like, oh god, you gotta hope people are generous, right? Otherwise, it's like feast or famine. And so far, for the entire year, it's been a feast. But I think that also comes from the fact that we pretty much give chat most of the money back anyways, because we just buy them things. Like those animations. Oh, speaking of those animations, Blake, what did you say? I didn't see your response. When's the next ones for chat going to be finished?
I'm going to scroll up.
That's going to be quite a ways up. Because as soon as you're finished with those animations, Blake, chat over exceeded last week's goal by quite a bit, so I have another animation plan to try. This one's a bit of an experiment.
Says not yet. Still have to port them 3 girls. Then nothing for a while.
On our way to New Vegas. Oh
So
yeah,
he's still busy.
fading fast. Get into the Discord, you little munchkin. Links in the description. You bought Sulfur Miner. That gives you lifetime access to the Chamber of Secrets. What's the Chamber of Secrets, in case people forget? That's literally just early access art and early access stuff. So you can see, like, artwork before it's released to the public, way before... Not every time is every piece done that way, because sometimes pieces were publicly funded, which means that we have to put it in the public sphere sooner than later. It's also where we get other things early. Like eventually one day over the rainbow, when our game has a combat prototype. Just a single tear rolls down my cheek thinking about the Unity debacle. I am still fucking... I don't think the stress is ever going to go away from that, honestly.
I'm going to port the models and make sure Rhea doesn't explode. That gives you a lifetime job in the mines.
All right, chat. Today's
Okay.
big decisions. So prepare for a big dono. Well, may not be a big dono war, but a big dono decision potential. This is the big one. This is the which faction line do we go down? Now, actually, is there a point in which you have to make that decision, or can you do quests on multiple sides where you have to choose?
You can do bit of column A, bit of column B as you go along.
Okay,
But
so
if
it's
you
not
want
needs to be
an
forced
optimal
now.
outcome. But if you want an optimal outcome, you need to choose early.
I feel like I'm being pressured. Stop paying me attention. I can't take it. I'm just an average Joe. You're fine.
We will find you.
We
We'll
will,
kill you.
with love and compassion, YouTube. You have to add that. Remember, Squealing?
In Minecraft.
No, you can't say that. You explicitly cannot say that. I'm not even joking, Squealy. Don't say that.
I know. That's why I'm joking.
No, you can't joke about
Oh,
that.
okay.
It's
I'm sorry.
against terms of service. It's against...
Of all the things that get
I
that
know,
go against
but don't
terms of
argue
service,
with me.
no, I'm not arguing with you. I just find it very funny that saying in Minecraft is against terms of service.
We're on our way. But yes, we've done most of the little quests, I think. I mean, well, we've done most of the interesting little quests. There's a bunch of little crappy quests here and there. We've even done some of the crappy quests, like freeing those slaves. But that one was funny because when you free the slaves, you lie to them about fixing their bomb collars. So when they run, they blow up one after the other in perfect sequence. That's just funny.
Oh. Nobody is curious if you want the highlight video to have an intro and outro.
He doesn't have to do that now. But if he feels like he can do an outro, then go for it. Just like Manslayer, you know. I like your ass. I like your ass. Remember that? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it was. Wasn't that? Was it? I like your ass or well being okay?
No,
It's
at the end.
usually
See,
well being okay.
No, the one at the end, like, I like your ass, and then it's like titties or something like that. I don't remember. The problem is some of his clips are really funny, but he recycles his content so much. Oh, it's just awful.
What about in Roblox? That's Grumpy Rat. She's a grumpy little rat. Maybe did the gun runners? Did they refresh?
From the highlight videos I've seen, they don't put anything like that. Like, Kip says you don't have to, but if you want and you have an idea, it's cool. Okay, yeah, pretty much. Scoot's just talking with the art team right now. There's a new highlight reel that we've just had one of our editors finish. Hopefully it's funny. Nobody 5732 does a good job, but he must learn and expand. He's like sitting in chat like, you're being judged. You are.
Or how about in the metaverse? We will hunt you down in the metaverse.
We're
I hope
almost
metaverse
there.
dies soon.
What metaverse?
The Facebook thing, Kips.
What? Oh, I like that there's sexual harassment in that. That's fucking hilarious.
It's just not appealing at all. I hope it just dies so they can try it again later with a better product.
But like, it's just VR chat. The whole thing is pointless, anyways.
Yep. The whole idea is that it's making social media into alternate reality, and it's not. It's just really cringe shit right now.
It was always going to be cringe. The issue is when you give somebody a mask to hide behind, they can do things that they wouldn't normally do that are socially acceptable.
Actually harass people, for example.
The only reason why Kibbos uses a VTuber avatar is 100% down to Chatfish. Literally. Literally.
Being degenerate.
Not even that. They paid me. They literally did the thing I told them that if they did it, I'd do it. And now here we are.
If there's a girl now. Oops.
Nope.
Gunrunners gives buy ammo. See if they have restocked.
They never restock, Squealy.
Jack.
No vendors
Why are you
restocking
looking
this
at-
game.
Why are you doing that? If they do. Now go.
Welcome, sir or ma-
Welcome, sir. Oh, I met him.
Squealy pants, remove it.
Look, 308's there. Fuck
Don't talk
you.
to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Yep, grab armor piercing and hollow point. Those are actually pretty good.
I'll grab you. You're pretty good.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, I needed to hear that. I was having a really bad day until...
Or
If-
if you ever plan on using the Magnum, the 44 rounds would be nice, but you don't use it.
Yeah, I don't, bitch. How about you shut the fuck up, Squealy? Bully him. It's like,
And the shotgun you do uses 20 gauge, not 12.
Oh, I use the 20 gauge?
But the shotgun you're currently using, yeah.
Fucking asshole, Squealy. Fucking piece of shit, Squealy. Fucking asshole, Squealy. I bought like nothing but 12 gauge ammo because Squealy lied to me. Fuck Squealy. Fuck Squealy. Fuck
I never
Squealy.
use that shotgun. I always use a better shotgun.
Fuck Squealy. Fuck Squealy.
You're also out of 5.56 altogether.
That's true. Alright, time to empty some shit out of our inventory.
The revolver would be something you could throw away because you don't ever use it.
And that's very good money value. Those mines put us in the positive. Always a win. Hold on to the holy frag grenade in case of emergencies. Laser
laser
rifle. No, we don't need that. We have something else that uses that ammo, right?
Yep. You have a multi-las and the multi-plas.
Dump those plasma grenades.
Those are actually god cabs.
I don't care. Money is money, friend.
You plan on using service rifle or the machine gun?
I'll hold on to the service rifles. They've proven to be useful so far. Tri-beam laser that uses microfusion cells, but it's not as good as the multipass las, is it?
Oh, check it. That's
18.2
times 3. And that's yeah, it's just better.
Yeah, so get rid of this. Or no, the tri-beam rifle's better.
The tri-beam's worse, Gibbs.
Oh no, it's worse. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of money.
It has a higher fire rate, but you're using more ammo. That's the problem.
Man, this inventory UI sucks. Help me! God damn it!
Sell your cards of cigarettes.
Also, I found some mods for Project Zomboid that might make the thing better. There's one that turns the inventory screen into Resident Evil 4, and I actually like the idea of that. Because inventory management, that could be cool. We also need to download the health pack, or the health mod. So basically it shows the enemy zombies with health bars. Because that's actually in the game already, you just can't see it.
Well, yeah, it's just hidden values.
Because when you hit zombies, they take damage. And I'm so tired of people like, "You can't kill you." You're doing damage to it. It's just they're not doing a lot.
It's just
You're not-
killing shit relies on crits is the problem.
Yeah, it very much does, yes.
There's a little slipped rook.
Grab him. Music.
Hey, Rocky.
Ashtray, get rid of that.
Pack of cigs. 3 1
Oops.
Wow. A timer.
I don't know why I picked that up. Probably by accident, like it normally is.
You still haven't read that big book of science?
I don't need drugs. Drugs are bad and gay.
Actually, Medic's pretty good. You should keep that.
Med-X is good drugs. Med-X is acceptable to drugs.
Medic's reduces the damage income. Psycho isn't relegated to melee anymore, so it's actually kind of decent.
No, but I always sell it because it's easy money.
It's not like
There we go.
It's not like the majority of enemies in the game require you to have buffs activated.
They don't. In fact, I'd say that you can do the game without them altogether. So just I convert them into money. 13,000 caps. We're sitting pretty high and mighty now. I mean that we can pretty much leverage that. Oh, we have some other selling to do, Squealy.
What?
The fuck is going on over there?
I think it's the fiend fighting the guy.
He fucking killed him.
Let's kick this in gear.
Yeah, the fiend.
Nice.
You're a good boy. You killed him. I think it was Armed Brit. That's who it was, Kips.
There you are. Where have you been? You're like, ooh, Clausewitz.
Where have you been? Oh, you can repair your lever action now.
Yep, we can. That's rifles only for selling anyways.
The thing about inventory management and Bethesda Fallouts is that you want multiple copies of a gun. Purely because you need to repair shit.
I like the idea that you just duct tape the guns together to magically make it fix. Remember, Chatfish, once you join the bucket, you're not allowed to leave. You're part of my community. That means you're my friends. You don't get other friends. Like, you only do what I fucking tell you, or I can kill the people that try to take you from me. You know what I mean? That seemed pretty reasonable to me. No. What do you want?
Hey, you're the one who's been going.
Wow, Mantis.
Well, more money. That's the way I view it. So yeah, we're actually going to do we're going to do a bit of logistics here before we do the big decision thing. Because we're going to go to that energy fucking place and get that energy bullshit.
Actually, open up your inventory right now.
Well, no, we'll get there.
No. Open up your inventory.
Why? Why would you do this to me?
Go to your aid. Go scroll all the way up.
Oh, you want the book.
Yes, use it, Kib.
There, fine. You happy?
Yes.
Draconis in chat? I don't see him.
I don't see him either.
Oh, wait. Draconis is just saying something that isn't retarded for a change. Oh no, that wasn't the right. That's just a different entrance. Fuck. That's the one I want to go to right there.
You eating fruit later today? Says Slutbro.
Hey, you're the one who's...
Oh god, you do that every time I enter. I forget about that. Welcome, Bendio, to the stream.
Indio.
Yeah, I think Alucard's right about that in the arts conversation. Because adding intros and outros is just going to pad the time of a highlight reel when it should just be the highlights. If they want that kind of stuff, then they should come to the streams. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can loot the Silver Rush again. Repair your combat armor, get all this good stuff.
I'm just going to grab everything.
You can throw the combat armor out to Cass, so she also has protection now.
We're going to deal with the encumbrance walking because it'll just be opening it over again multiple times. So we're just going to deal with this real quick. Fortunately, this room is small. And everything's pretty densely packed together. Imagine it as we're just calmly sauntering around, you know, from our, victory. At least it's not like Project Zomboid where I start fucking squirting blood up my ass from all the fucking shit I'm carrying.
Here's a penny more than they should. Starts fucking shitting themselves.
Oh. Projectile shitting too.
I think you have everything now.
Not quite. There is one
cabinet, I
thing
guess.
that's missing. All the laser rifles,
there
yeah.
you go.
That is a lot of caps worth of goods.
We'll repair some of them.
Well, squealy make
Increases
me
their value.
do shit, fucking asshole. I swear to God. Yeah, they're so repaired already though.
Yep, those are good.
All right, those are relatively topped off enough. I mean, I'm just gonna use them as selling anyways. Okay.
Have your shit on you as a combat armor, by the way.
Well, hold on. I'm just gonna do this first because I don't want to waste my fucking time. I'm gonna hold on to all this bullshit.
Rapid Comic Island is $2. Kib says friends, but Chatfish don't know if friends shake friends upside down to get any money that falls out. Sock fun, but in Mental Omega.
Don't worry about that part, chat. Like, okay, and then they forget about it.
Feel a little shaking though.
So much fucking stuff. So much fucking stuff in my inventory.
The big thing that's weighing you down is the combat armor, just to let you know.
I know. I'm getting rid of all the guns though now. Like I said, one thing at a time, Squealy.
Yeah. I forgot we talked about that.
What?
That we just talked about that.
Yeah. I was wondering why you just keep asking me the same fucking
My
question.
short-term memory is terrible, I'll let you know. I will apologize for that, because I just have an awful short-term memory.
See, here's how we make Squealy regret ever apologizing. Shut the fuck up, Squealy. Now he feels bad about apologizing, and he's mad about it, and he's like, I hate you.
Anti-venom, you could have used it earlier.
Yeah, well, guess what? I have it now, so.
I made it $2, so this time, since you hate ones so much on Rumble. I hate ones everywhere. Them being on Rumble doesn't make them any worse. Or any better.
I must keep opening squeaker lockers. Oh. Ah.
New stuff.
I like how the most of the gameplay of this game comprises
Pick things up.
of looking around and picking things up. Like, when you actually extrapolate what you're doing in a game, you start to, like, get sad about it because, like, that's not cool at all. That's not cool.
This comes from the Guild Wars conversation where we were talking about, what do you do in Guild Wars? Well, you stomp on these plants, and then you throw snowball at kids, and then you fight monster. You're like, okay. When do we get to fighting monsters? Later.
At some point.
Yeah. Are there any boss fights in the game? Yeah, later.
When we do Fallout 4, because that was funded, we will mod it to improve it. But bear in mind, chat, that mods can only improve so much, you know? As we've talked about with minigames, right? Mods are nice. It's like icing on a cake, right? Really good icing that really makes a cake really good, you know? But if your cake is filled with, you know, dog shit, then it's still good icing on top of dog shit, and now the icing sucks too. That's at least my logic when it comes to, like, how that works.
Chocolate icing.
Because, like, Empire Total War has this really cool mod called Empire 2, which tries to make the game what it was supposed to be. However, in spite of that, it doesn't really matter because the game is so fucking bad that it just kind of, like, it just sucks still. And, like, you can't fix what's fundamentally bad, you know? There's only so much you can do.
Let's deal.
You could just throw both combat armors on her, yeah.
Yep, I'm having her hold them because that way we can use them for emergency repairs for our armor.
Get cannibalism skill? That does add a value to quests coming up.
There's one person I want to murder. It's that bitch right there. Horny, dirty.
Gibbs. Go up to her and do what you did to the child. Or erase her from existence.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do nothing. You're not gonna do nothing. You're gonna explode.
Dog.
I like whipping them around. Makes me happy. All right, we're going to the strip, chat. Oh, no, quick saves don't matter. That's right, because of that bug.
Oh, use a...
Manual saves.
Well, also use magazine to improve your science skill.
Let's paint this place.
Oh, do we not have the science to get in right now?
I don't think you have 80 science. Check.
Yeah, we will. When it lets me. He's currently turning into goop right now. Data.
Data stats.
Stats.
Skills. Science 78. Nope, you need to use magazine to get through the speech check.
How much does magazine raid by?
10. You want something that improves science.
There
you go.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
1C3CR34M.
Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
Dumb robot. Stupid robot.
Nice, we leveled up. We could start raising our energy weapons.
Speech would be useful too.
What's the critical threshold for speech in this? 80?
80 and then end game is like 100.
Fuck it, let's just go straight for 100. Because then we can get that taken care of. So chat can have whatever they want. As far as dialogue goes. Alright.
Cannibal is a perk you can take. There is value in the perk. It's just that it's also kind of shit and useless at the same time.
Let's see what we all have before we do.
Lead belly is good. Well, not lead belly. Shotgun surgeon. So is toughness. Scrounger's good.
That's kind of cute.
Finesse is nice because it gives you more crit. Oh, Purifier. What does Purifier do?
Wasteland, you do 50%
That's
damage.
useless.
Yeah, no, that's useless for me. Honestly, what I'm thinking is actually go for Scrounger. Because that way we can find more munition and allow us to stay out in the field longer. We made a chatfish.
Going to have words with your commanding officer after.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
What are you doing here? This place looks amazing. Where do I start?
The place to get started is Lucky 38. See that big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner? That's where you find Mr. House, New Vegas's head honcho. And he's itching to make your acquaintance.
Why is a robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I could do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
To this.
Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train. Train. I have half a mind to throw you all in a cell and let you sweat it off.
The drunk animation looks special.
What do they call a monorail? It's a train. Train.
I swear the monorail was just.
Lucky 38 buckfish.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Everyone, please attack! No problem, I'll head up by myself.
Come back soon now.
I think they automatically stay there.
Yeah, they'll just wait.
See, I kind of like Mr. House as a character. He's kind of cool.
Not that. There you go. Or maybe you have to talk to robot.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Penthouse floor. Penthouse floor. Wrong way.
There's no such thing as a wrong way. Only varying degrees of right ways.
Because it's a circle, Kip.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
That's not the Odo voice actor, is it?
I don't think so.
I've never seen anything like this place. A city devoted to vice and sin. What's not to love? I prefer the wasteland, to be honest. Can we get... Let's get down to business. He's like, what?
What would our main say, Kibbo?
I've never seen anything like this place. I mean, she would never have seen anything like anything that she's seen in this game, so...
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo. I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
That is Otto. Or, not Otto, Odo. That has to be. Look it up, Squeewee!
That way,
Squeewee! Because if they had that
Robert,
VA in this
yes.
game, then why not have him reprise an important role?
It's Renee Auberjonosis.
I'm not good with real names.
Odo, Star Trek. Actor. Yeah, it's the same person.
Yeah, it is. Renee Auberjonosis. Yes, it is. That's actually cool. See, now that I know who that actor is, I have a profound, like, increased interest in the characters and that he reprised the role of. Chatfish, like, what? Connection lost. Rip, he's gone. Is that what happens when you sit here for too long?
I think so.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this.
Defeat the
One of
Huns.
my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Simple enough.
I'd like to ask some questions.
What did you wish to know?
Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determine the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When
Actually, I don't think
me,
so.
I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Because the two goon lackeys would not have the damage output to hurt him. Because Securitrons are too
Kill
tough.
Victor. With Benny there. Benny's relatively strong. He's not amazing, but maybe if they had a grenade or not, I don't know. Because a pulse grenade is all that you really need to kill Victor.
What else did you want to know?
How do I get Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
The chairmen are your employees. Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Say I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Any ideas how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Let's talk about something else. Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
You appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
The lifespan you're claiming is impossible except for ghouls and supermutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or two of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
My God. How have you stayed alive all this time? I like how that kind of answered that question.
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
How did you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine finding a bunch of gangers and robots teaming up together to fucking meet an army coming in.
It'd be weird. What terms are you offering?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
1,000
You don't have the bonus.
No. You're a chip out of luck. Ugh. 1,000 caps, I accept your terms.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
I'll return when I have the chip.
Until then.
No, there are many ways to get the chip, Gibbs.
I know. Shall we discuss them with Buckyfish?
And you have the Black Widow trait.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
And a fancy.
Cocktail lounge. Wait, this is not quite low.
Nope.
I'm gonna go down to the casino. Well,
Casino at the
Dream Mark
bottom.
Zuck.
So, James, he's already been investing in this speech. And if you want to actually sneak your weapons into the tops, you need to have sneak, not speech.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot convince the guards to...
I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Well,
As you're saying, Squilly.
if you want to bring your weapons into any of the casinos, you need sneak, not a speech, because none of them will just let you go. Also, you need to tell your commanders to follow you.
God damn it, Chatfish rules supreme. Gib's only good for cheeks. Gib. Also, if Howard Stark is inside a CRT monitor, where's the Iron Man in this universe? God damn it, it's not Howard Stark, you munchkin.
What? Munchkin?
Yeah, you will munchkin. Use melee, be aggressive, use stim packs, follow me.
Follow me.
Let's roll out then.
Little
So
boobas with X's.
you can sleep with Benny. That's the other casino, by the way. You can sleep with Benny to get a chip that way. You could do the traditional way of just confronting Benny and just like, hey, give me the fucking chip. And then he tricks you and you get stuck in the suite. You have to fight off some of the tough guys. Or you could do the swank option.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
There you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Bye.
Have a
All right. Now we're in the Tops Chatfish.
So make a poll, Kiblo.
Oh. Why should chat be allowed to have decisions? Like, mm-hmm. All right, what are the decisions again?
Sleep with Benny, confront Benny, or talk to Swank.
There you go, chat. Poll is up. Ow. I actually scratched myself.
Stop scratching yourself. You should stop doing that, kid. Stop. And while we're waiting on that poll, you can go ahead and start playing poker if you want. Yeah, Ball, what are you doing? Ball. Yeah, Ball.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm just communicating with El Bonster. All right, what was you do? Go ahead.
Well, never mind. Rabbit coming out $2. We all know how this goes. Sleep with him. Stock fund, but yeah, Metal Omega.
The regular poll will go on to see what the popular vote is, but it appears the donor war has started. $2 in favor of Armain sleeping with him.
Wow.
Chatfish, how could you let Armain be violated by this perv?
By this weirdo in a funny suit.
Ow. Ow. You should know Fading Fast, unless you're a new lemon pidgey. We generally do female characters. The reason why? Because we use it to promote our characters for our stuff, usually. Plus, it means that the cover art can always have really cool fan art, themed with our character stuff. And when we do have male characters, it's unsurprising that it always seems to be the ass and titties that always get the vote. Why would that be?
I wonder why.
Seems like ass and titties that get clickies.
Well,
kind of weird.
Well, let my dogs outside because they're being impatient.
That's fine. Oh, it's like a hangnail. Ouchie, ouchie. Well, I'm bleeding now. Fuck. Not a lot, just a little, but it's annoying. Okay, well, hold on. I gotta make sure I don't get ketchup all over my stuff. 1 second. Just to grab something. Oh, Chatfish. Oh, Rich.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
My heel hurts, champ. Feel bad for me. Now, where did you go? There you are. Oh, I get it. This sure just suits a dude better. Yes, it does. It's sort of like when we did KOTOR and we played as, God, which waifu? I think it was just Aerith.
Did you know the strip's all
But,
sold
like,
out lately?
it doesn't make sense with the girl. It's more like a Raven's a dude. That's even the canon thing.
I'm back. Was there any contention? Don't seem like it.
I don't think so. You good, chap? It's not a particularly big decision. That looks like Mr. Bird over there.
Well, they all do. Kids are wearing fedoras. And it appears that this was the popular vote either way.
This place is the bee's knees.
So, let's go breed.
He's downstairs.
Fuck.
This place is the bee's knees.
Take it right.
Oh, yeah. The 4 guards.
What in the goddamn?
Shouldn't have.
Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
When you shot me, you ran off so fast I never got your name.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Is it wrong to want a guy who'd shoot me in the head?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Girls like bad boys, and you've been downright awful.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
I'm saying I dig you, despite it all. What do you say?
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
But you...
This is wrong.
I'm a courier
Why are you
member.
doing this
Don't
play?
you want me to handle your package?
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
That's like so poorly written. I contested and you ignored me. Stop.
Oh, you were too fucking late.
No funny business.
Where? I contest. We'll have to move on to the next decision. God damn it, Squealy, you're supposed to look at that.
I was looking at chat. I didn't see him.
Now, do the right thing, Squealy, and say sorry.
I'm being ignored is all he says.
You're not. You're being tickled. Listen, it's funnier that it happens this way.
So I scrolled up. It's like, of course, was I respected chat. Respect chat's vote.
This is kind of cringe.
Okay, there it is. He did say I contest, but it's in lower caps. And it's like, okay. And he didn't at me with it.
No. Squealy!
What?
Keep those hands right.
Just because it's in the lower cap
It
doesn't
was
mean you ignore it.
it was also when I was taking a piss and taking out my dogs. So no, I didn't see it, Kib.
There's always the next decision. To be fair, this is the little one.
No funny business.
You want to go to the suite now? By taking the elevator.
I don't even know. Red Defense Sleprock said I contest after you stop the timer. What timer? Oh.
For the poll.
Hmm. Where the fuck's the elevator? Ah. Oh, just him.
Gibbs. Jesus Christ, turn around.
It's about me, isn't it?
Go to your right.
Oh, man.
Jesus Christ, Gibbs.
Don't mind trailblazing as
Well-
long as we got the ammo.
Oh, you need a different key. Go to the other side. Not up. Not up. Is it to your right here? I don't remember.
It's not little Armin isn't salute for chat.
Hello.
Tell you what, just because.
Well, he hasn't donated for to actually. Oh, dude, come
Do you
down with
always
donation yet.
quiet? Squilly.
I'll be back.
So, do you want to contest it, Slepster? Because it was a delayed thing, I will let it slide this one time to rewind. Do you wish to contest, Slepter? Oh, no, wait, I can't, because I just went through a door. Fuck, I'm retarded. I just waddled through a door. What's that, 24? That's quite a while back. We're bonoed. Good, because we're gonna have to keep going. The companions have come with.
Okay, what I miss?
Not a lot.
Okay.
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
He's gonna rail the crap out of.
Now you can decide how this goes.
Yes, now there is the sub decisions. So, Chatfish, we will begin again. Our main has sex. Capitalize sex to emphasize how important it is. How important.
For my Johnny. And this is also like the only way to get him alone.
Now it begins, Chatfish, the final battle.
Armin has sex. Kill Benster.
Our main uses her pussy, or she uses her gun. Oh wait, no, she has a gun.
Also
Fists.
called her pussy.
Also called her. She names her gun pussy. That's a terrible name for a gun. All right,
For every coming content is $2 for Slept Rock kill.
That's $2 to have to fist Benito. Fuck, we should have gone with that. I'm gonna have
Fist
sex
Benny
or
or
she
to fist Benny. It's like this. It's like sexual connotation, murderous connotation.
What do you think, chat? Does anyone wish to contest? I was like, what the fuck? Chat, don't deny our nature. Blood for the bucket. Hashtag Jade Empire. Hashtag Vic Kibbs. Hashtag Sockfun. Thank you for the nation. Harlow Two Teeny donates $1 to say beat off Benny. I mean beat up Benny. Dude, for Benny looks kind of like a soy. All right, chat.
Soy.
Well, chat
Kind
must
of
be
soy.
like a soy boy. Time to get 10 squats out of the way because chat keeps donating too much.
Jade Empire, $20. Okay. Beat off Benny. I mean, beat up Benny. Okay. So, currently, all the votes are to kill Benny.
My thigh muscles still hurt. Wow. You know what I mean? Like every time I go down, I go like, you know, that burns. Oh baby, baby. Oh, my kneecaps, they're gonna explode. They don't ever get bent. What? More donations are coming in. Squealy.
Fading faster is 5 pounds. Let him go, but only if you put him on a cross later.
What? You can do that?
You can crucify Benny at the fort.
Why does he waddle all over to Caesar's Legion?
Because usually he leaves.
Is he stupid?
He goes there thinking that he could work a deal.
Oh yeah, that never goes well. I like how Caesar's Legion is just comically evil. Like they will never, they don't work with anybody.
Well, technically speaking, everyone they work with that's in the Mojave, they fuck over.
Strike off 10 more, Squealy.
Okay.
And thank you for the generous donation. Don't forget, Fading Fast, he's doing your squirt little munchkin. He's like, Most chatfish do, not most, but some people who donate just never get the ranks, ever. They just don't care. Fair enough, but it's my job to tell you. Let me just drink my Coca-Cola to offset that work I just did. Calories. Alright. What's the donut we're at?
Well, sorry. $8 to kill him. $6.36 to spare him and fuck him. Or well, there's also the option just talking to him. Background interactions. Okay, when sparing Benny in his sleep with the Black Widow perk, he will leave the note, "Thanks, baby," for the courier, saying not to follow him to the fort. The note also says that when he gets back, the courier and him are going to go out on a date. That's cute.
What?
If you spare Benny after fucking him, he will, it insinuates that you go on a date with him.
What the fuck?
I guess Benny likes crazy, considering you have to be crazy to fuck to do that.
Like, as soon as our main said that, like, he was pitching a fucking tent, I guarantee you.
Like, Jesus.
Because he's like, oh, I just discovered my fetish.
I like a girl who wants to be killed. Who likes her killer. You dig? Alright, does anyone else want to actually try to save Benny here? Because you get to crucify him later if you want.
I was removed from the Chatfish Council because of my actions. What are you talking about, Diggler? Oh my god, Death Prince, where have you been, you little slut? Matthew Perry is already dead. Your mom's dead.
The real idea, Chatfish. If you sleep with him, you can crucify him later.
That's true. What's the... Keebs, says Spider Pig. What is it, Pigfish? Thank you for the donation.
He's being a keep.
Oh, so do you want to sign that donation to anything, or no? Because that's still $2. $2 adds up. Like I always tell chat. By the way, what's that one fund that chat's like sorely off from getting?
Orly off? There's quite a few of those.
There's like $20 away or $18 away now.
Pal World?
Oh, never mind. I didn't say anything.
Are you sure you want to see just that one, Gibbs?
Gibbs is playing the train. Come here, Dev. Dev, come here. He's like, no. Sits him on my lap and just
This
starts.
game is not trans.
I'm bullying your friend Ant, Dev. I want to make Ant cry like a little baby. He's like, don't do it, keep. And then he like screams because he's Canadian. He's like, "Ee," like that.
Sorry.
Wait, did he actually say that?
No.
Oh, okay. I was looking over. Sorry. Dev, you are a little girl. But you're my little girl.
Bitch.
Art fund, so long as it isn't Albion Fox, says Spider Big.
Albion Fox.
That's right. I need to tell Show that yes, I can pay her early because she asked for that. I've almost completely spaced it.
I've tried the cookies that I wanted to have with my milk. And I realized I bought the wrong kind of cookies because they're chewy, and I don't want them chewy. I'm upset now. I do have milk, though. Milk's nice. Deb also asks, when is our game, Kip?
I just DM'd you. A day. Is that good this week or next week? He already messaged back.
He's like, would a boot this time? Oh, Canadian.
We're coordinating and using the power of teamwork to organize. Blunder, despite the hair.
How much was it? It's €5. Is that euros? Pounds? That's euros. Yes, my mother is dead, Kib. Thanks for reminding me. On the other hand, even dead, I wouldn't turn her away at the door. You piece of shit. That's not something you joke about, Thomas.
All right, so Wednesday, Squealy, write down Hollow Knight. We'll get that. Because Dev and I are going to do Hollow Knight. It's like Hollow Dev. We'll call it Hollow Dev. Hollow Dev.
Hollow Knit.
Tomas Wotaz donates €5 to say, yes, my mother is dead. Kib, thanks for reminding me. On the other, I shouldn't laugh, but goddamn it. That's such a stark contrast to what I expected to read. On the other hand, even dead, I wouldn't turn her away at the door. P, hashtag suck, hashtag sexy times. What the fuck? How is that related?
Currently, sexing the soy Benny is currently in the lead. Milk. I hope I don't develop lactose intolerance because I enjoy drinking milk. Milk.
I'm making Dev uncomfortable in DMs, I hope.
You sending him drinking milk, Kip?
I'm threatening him.
It's like I'm gonna peel your maple syrup off your face.
Like, no! But it's like, you know, waxing mixed, but like syrup. Like,
Canadians do that, by the way.
yep, as torture. All right, Chatfish, what's the donut we're at?
Well, sexing Benny.
Yep,
By $1, I think.
$1 lead. So the battle is young.
$1 from Hurlet.
You got the €5, right?
$2 from. Yep. $2 from Grumpy. $2 from Rapier, and $5 from Sleprock makes 10. And the 5 pounds and €5 make 11.75. Snacks. Well, 1 second. So we're doing $5. Turn Benster into a puddle of blood. Jade Empire, Fit Kibbs, Sock Fund.
Okay, you know what? If chat's gonna keep doing this little tiny donut war, then I'm gonna do another 10 things. We're gonna do sit-ups next. Ugh. Yeah. Actually, I didn't vacuum this weekend because I got lazy, and I don't feel like laying on the ground. So I'm gonna turn off my microphone, and I'm gonna vacuum the floor before I do sit-ups.
Jesus Christ, kid.
I
Well,
don't like
I'll
getting
post the numbers
lazy.
in chat. Next 11/11/78. Moiter rare 15. But think about it, Slept Rock. You can crucify Benny. Think about it. So, chat. Do you think Kibbs has like cans and shit on his floor, or does he just only keep the cans on his desk? Because despite himself, despite what he says, I think Kibbs is very sloppy. He has a lot of crumbs on his floor, a lot of old cans and bottles. He's a slob, sloppy Kib. No, I knew you could hear me. That's why I was saying that.
Sloppy. No, I just haven't vacuumed the floor. And fuck, yeah, no, there are cans on my desk. This is true. But no, not on the floor. That's just fucking awful. Like, the floor is like the thing I try to make sure is always clear. The reason why I was picking it up is because I spilled some of those little pretzels on the ground. I didn't want my back to have little pretzels in it. It's not a very comfy floor to lay on. What's the war at, Squealy?
Currently, Moitering Benny is in the lead by like $4.
Well, is there much to contest? Oh, that's terrible for my back.
Terrible. I have a pouch of coins. I got pennies and quarters and dimes and nickels. Those chatfish keep a little pouch of coins. They're mostly useless, considering that economy-wise, they want to get rid of money, cash currency and coin currency.
Yeah. Strike off another 10. That's it. Keep done.
Okay, so now we're at 73 total.
Oh. All right. Chatfish. Are you done? Don't worry.
Is there going to be a donut more, or is Chatfish done?
Oh, you want peace in your bucket?
Is there peace in our time?
Chatfish, they're very, very faint.
Chatfish, chatfish. Give Chatfish a minute. If no one says contest, then we can move on, and you can kill him.
I don't have a problem with mopping, mostly because when I used to work in BK, like the mopping is easy. Like, so easy. Fuck. I mop decks like a fucking sailor. Like,
apparently it's hard on your back if you're old and grumpy and dumb.
Shut the fuck up, Squealy. I forgot to order that mat though, so I'm gonna do that now.
Your mat Gib.
Yeah, exercise mat, so that I have something to sit on that isn't like flat.
You can do hot yoga for chat later. Yeah.
Chatfish. Boo 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 boo.
You don't know what hot yoga is, kids?
I'm gonna fucking give you hot yoga if you're not
Yeah.
fucking careful, you little piece of shit. Blue squealy. Ooh, that one folds up quite nicely, yes.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Blue squealy. No, not pink. No, not pink. There, black.
Don't you have plenty of fat to sit on, Kib? Says Frank.
Plenty of fat? Go fuck yourself, Squealy. The issue is I wish I was fat because
Frank
that would help.
Frank said that. I didn't say that.
If I was fat, I'd have cushioning. Problem is, I don't. Those are my bones crunching and breaking. I'm out of shape, but not the fat kind, fortunately. Just the sad kind. That's I got flabby arms.
I want more milk, but it's not necessarily hydrated.
All right, the Chatfish War is over, right? We're finally can move on. Thank God.
You can kill Benny now.
Keep your pants on. You fell for this trap hook, line, and sinker.
You tramp. Like I needed another social disease anyhow.
Beat him up.
Cass was there, by the way. You don't have any guns, Kim. Check if you still have your 10mm on you. Go to your guns, Gibbs. Nope, no guns. Johnny Guitar.
This is gonna suck.
It is. Because you didn't invest in sneaking it whatsoever.
Bonk.
Leave the room and go check out his safe. Well, there's this man, but go around. Go back. Not that way, Kibbs. You want go leave the room.
You're not giving any instructions or directions, mind you.
I know. Open the door. Mind
That's
you.
Out into a hall filled with baddies.
Okay, I thought you were in a different area. Well, go back.
Fucking Christ, Squealy. Fucking Christ.
I thought you were in a different area, but no. Because there's two places where you respawn. This is not one. This is the other one. So go kill Benny, Gibbs. You're not gonna pick up any gun around here. Go kill Benny.
I don't think I can kill Benny.
Yeah, you just got punch him to death, Gibbs.
I think Benny gonna kill Kib.
Yes, because Chatfish chose a stupid option.
Squealy, don't yell at Chatfish for your mistake, Squealy.
You like that?
That's right, it hasn't loaded ammo.
It's a different path altogether, Schwalk. This is special.
Had enough?
His head came off.
He drops Maria, which is like the best 9mm pistol in the game.
No, never a
Better
squealy.
than waking up in jail, I guess.
Like my Joner.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
Leave him there, because he's the option for the yes man route.
How's it hanging?
A squealy must be punished.
Squealing must be
Ring a
punished.
ding, baby.
Ring a ding, baby. I don't think they'll bother you because they don't know about it happened.
Nice room you got, bitch. Bitch.
They get fisted.
How's it hanging?
Best 9mm in the game says it's kind of like the best pipe gun in FF4. Fallout 4, not FF4. Why would you play Final Fantasy 4? Chatfish, silly Chatfish. Maria is actually useful because it uses 9mm ammo. The problem with the pipe guns in Fallout 4 is that it uses valuable ammunition for guns that do actually matter, like the hunting rifle or the 10mm. Or, if you're really stupid, your 44 Magnum.
Enjoying your stay? Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
As soon as you leave, you get everything back.
The eyes of the mighty Kaiser are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaiser will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
Gungan, how do you find me here?
I am the greatest of Kaiser's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Why does the Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand.
Chatfish.
Seek Kaiser by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
The furry has introduced himself.
I would show that fan art, but there are nipples in it.
Oh, what are you looking at?
It's so good, though. Like, post that. It's got a little Pepe frog, and he just looks so happy.
Okay.
He's looking at Nezra's tits. Look at him.
Okay, I see what you mean. Technically, the tits aren't there, but the shadow would give it away.
The shadow is too much. God damn it, I actually moved me. Fuck. Bucketfish, come here. I'm like, you know, because they're very effeminate. They make little squeals whenever you try to summon them. They do. They're kind of like little girly fish, honestly.
They're all girly kids. You have to understand
Strips all stirred up lately?
I want to shit Nipton. I spared him because Chatfish said to spare him. I normally kill him.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Gonna try to blow it out your ass. Why do you need my guns? Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Yes.
Pleasure speaking to you.
Revolting cocktail lounge.
Hottest
Hottest
tables in town.
Town.
Well. Blue moon. Lucky 38. Hey, Victor. By the way, you can turn on snow globes to the fembot upstairs in Mr. House's lounge.
Partner?
Not lounge, but suite.
High roller suite.
Oh, this is my suite.
Yep. It's where you keep all your companions.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse.
Squee-wee.
Talk to the fembot.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
You can tell me about New Vegas. What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
I've got a snow globe.
You do?
A snow
Why,
globe.
that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
What can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
How does robots could have such strong feelings about people?
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neuro-computational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
Sure, a copy of a dead woman. What exactly do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Weirdo.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
Here you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed. on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What did the chip do exactly?
Some things
All of Chatfish are complaining because they're retarded.
I'm told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see.
It's good.
We have much
Ignore
to
them.
accomplish, you and
We're
I.
progressing the dialogue.
Dogs are barking, by the way, so I'll be right back.
We've done it, Chatfish.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would.
Gun tree stuff.
You're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
My God. That progresses much faster than I remember. You think your Securitrons can defeat Cedar Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
He gets right back, chat. It's not a big deal giving him the platinum chip now.
You have to do it. Why? What was chat wigging out about?
They're complaining about it because you can go, there's a bigger choice late at.
He literally gives us
the
the
Legion
chip back,
camp.
though.
Yeah, yeah.
Like we just got it back. Chat,
all
what
it
the
does
fuck?
is
What
all
the
it does
fuck are they mad
is
about?
all it does is upgrade the Securitrons, which they still aren't a problem to kill. Chat. If you
Yeah.
want to kill House.
Not for me. It doesn't matter. Like, we are so far past them, it's not even funny. Chat, are you all stupid? Okay, let's see which dummies there are. Stop by to I'll say, why did you give the chip to House? Because I wanted the XP. Like, it's not the decision yet, chat. Oh my god, you fucking idiots. You're so stupid compared to me. Kib is so smart. Oh, chat is so stupid. Chat wasn't a part of a decision. Chat, you muppets. The only way to progress to get to the decision is to give him the chip so you can see. Now, technically, we can do not to do it, but I want the XP. So we're going to give him the chip so he upgrades the thing, and then he gives it right back to us, and we can still make the decision. Because we can play both sides for a little bit.
Which in the Legion area, you get the choice of destroying his army that's beneath the fort.
Not in this run. Kibbs is a Fem 6. What?
Well.
Slept rock. Bad. Slept rock. Ask for forgiveness. Now. He's like, oh.
It's Fading Fast calling you a Fem6.
Was it? Yeah, no. I'm calling slept rock. I'm being mean slept rock instead.
Okay.
Ah, you're fucking
I
darn
know,
old.
as soon as he gets home, the house gets like twice as loud.
Well, yeah, before there was a squealy, and then there's a old man.
Screaming for no reason.
I'm listening. Let me ask some questions first.
What did you want to discuss?
Answer the question you wouldn't. How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What's your battle plan for the dam?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to discuss?
I'm surprised you haven't asked what became of Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
What are your plans for New Vegas?
What's the deal with the snow globes?
Spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
How do you intend to enforce your claim on the city?
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your Securitrons and the 3 families?
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
What were the terms of your treaty with the NCR?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
You would go to war against the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me, if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
What's the deal with the snow globe collection?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you. What else did you want to discuss?
Like, what of it? I enjoyed them.
Where does New Vegas get all its electricity? That's self-evident. What was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, It's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
You say that you saved Las Vegas? How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save
He's autistic.
the world, nor did I care to.
His hands.
But I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
What preparations did you make to save Las Vegas?
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
Why didn't the platinum chip arrive on time?
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
How did you nearly die defending Vegas?
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to discuss?
Cool, Dark Knight 5 Towers say city-state of New Vegas. King House is the VTuber of Vegas. House would never leave his room to attack others. He is a neat. Never gets out of bed. That's true. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Where does New Vegas get all its electricity? Already know that? Fine. Might be something new.
Hoover Dam, of course.
Yeah, we know.
The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
Let's talk about that mission after all.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
You want me to kill Caesar?
Caesar.
Caesar has already invited me to the fort.
I'm not surprised. The Legion has spies on the Strip.
What will I find at Caesar's camp?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the platinum chip.
What's inside the hatch?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
How do I open the hatch?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame.
Why should I be working for you?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
Well, we want to say, all right, I'll do as you ask, because otherwise if we don't, that would, fucking shoot us. When we exit, we can always change our mind later.
Here,
I don't think I'll shoot you.
You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Because traditionally, when you just confront Benny, he'll make his way to Fortification Hill, and then you get the ship while you're there.
Floor.
You mean ketchup?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do mean ketchup, actually, Kib.
Yeah.
Thanks for pointing it out, Kib.
Yeah.
And ketchup
here.
Commits ketchup aside.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble
She's
in the tops?
evil.
Why do you want to know?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course.
How did you get enough money to enter the strip?
This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway.
What does it involve?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Well, chat, you must decide, being the fat, weak bucket fish that you are.
Let's see. I don't know if you have to kill House for this.
Oh.
I don't know where the terminal is. I don't remember it. It might be in his room where he is, but Emily Ortal.
Chatfish can also say, if it locks us out of a major ending, then that will override this little decision, Chatfish. Chatfish. Just beating on him. You know, just beat the Chatfish. Like, you know, they just scream.
Background quests.
Followers are hippies and anarchists. But what about bucket fishes?
Enter the main casino. Turn left and head up the stairs to the VIP lounge. No, okay, it's just in the casino. Never mind.
No,
you don't have to kill House to do it.
Chatfish, you decide. It's nothing quest. No, it's everything. It changes everything. It really doesn't, says Grumpy. Yeah, oh, that's pointless. Well, fuck that. That's not even interesting.
Do you mind if I ask why?
Because I don't give a shit about the followers or anyone else in this dump.
Great. You and every other asshole around here. If you grow a heart anytime soon, I'll be around.
Chad also voted to not help them.
Yep. Have a good night, Reaper Kamigawa. I never helped that lady. Just tell her to fuck off, really.
Holier than thou? More like holier than this.
Goes to you because of how big it is. You tard.
And listen, I could not do it, okay? It's a holy hand grenade, chat. Listen to me.
Excuse me, but...
Nice girder.
Do you mind if I... Oh.
That was funny, though. Because she's got this holier than thou bullshit thing going, so I put a holy hand grenade in her pocket. And so that's where the great funny comes in, Chatfish. Unfortunately, that's what led to Kibbo's dying. Now his things have been upgraded.
Welcome to Vegas. Make your visit a peaceful one.
Boom, boom, boom. They shoot missiles now. Boom, boom.
They do.
Sure, later.
Kib, the XP. The slept rock.
It's too late, Slept-Rock. You didn't contest. Didn't say if we could contest. You always could. You chose not to. He's like, I would say explicitly if you're not allowed to contest it. I'd say this is a free poll or something like that. But we haven't made today's goal, so there's no such thing as free. So there's no such thing as free.
Like says, news about the new Deus Ex game. Cancelled.
That's probably for the best.
It is.
Considering the developers themselves are not very trustworthy.
Squeenix.
Now remember, chat, I will not forgive you for this. Like, we don't get it. We don't understand why we not forgive it. We also kind of fat.
So why are you going in here, Gibbs?
I'm looking for the ambassador or whatever.
Okay.
There he is. I don't even know how I remembered this.
I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have.
Remember, we're opening up all the decisions for chat to choose when we do the actual dono report. I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House.
It's the Legion.
It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have the wrong person. I'm kidding. You have my attention.
To the north,
yes.
The locals here call them boomers.
She'd be finding a way to seize power herself.
I thought she'd be doing the Yes Man route. Okay.
Yes, that would be canonically what our main would probably try to do. She's not someone's lapdog. She's
to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past
Mr.
crimes against
Yonsel.
the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Christian Yonsel donates 100 Securo bucks to say, "Oh yeah, call me weak, would ya? I'll have you know I can bench 1,000 pound. Of course, I'm not really wealthy, so I haven't got 1,000 pound. But that's besides the point. Hashtag original war. Thank you for the donation. Very generous little bucket fishy. Grab him and caress his little chubby cheeks. Rub his little fins until they tickled.
Rub his legs.
Oh, well, if he has legs, then he's not a real chatfish. Now, wait, I'll find them and talk.
Got sea legs.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
I'm just opening the gateway for all the things.
Things that go boom.
Let's just learn more about them. I'd like to know more about the NCR.
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojabian force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all.
The problem is your higher-ups want to kill House.
Yeah.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress.
What annoys me is the fact that his suit is like dirty and like got crap on it. Like, one thing that annoys me about Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 is that everything looks dirty, filthy, and run down when it shouldn't be in certain areas, right? Like, this area should be built up, this area should be renovated, this area should be well maintained. It shouldn't be like dirt, the floor shouldn't be dusty.
But they don't have the assets.
Yes. Because it shouldn't look like everything's been dirty and dusty forever. Because that's not how society or civilization usually works. Generally, if you want to live in a place, you generally try to make it look, you know, like livable. Unless you got some serious problem. I look around my apartment, it doesn't look bad at all. Now, yes, there are cans and bottles on the desk, but normally at the end of the week, I always just scoop them up and then toss them in the garbage. I think that's
He
about
hires
it.
them for their aluminum so he could repair his power armor chest.
Really? My aluminum power armor.
For whatever reason, you need a fuck ton of aluminum for your fucking power armor. And
We shall now begin the actual vote, Chatfish, for the biggest dono war. Which, if this turns into the smallest one, I will just laugh. Because this is going to determine which faction now we're going to proceed with.
We'll have it open in, by the time we meet up with
Yes.
the old Kaisa.
The dono war can continue until we meet with Kaiser, basically. I'm basically going to talk to all the characters and get things lined up. Tell me about yourself, Ambassador.
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been
There's
in
a popular
politics quite a
vote
while
to see
now.
what
Always had
Chatfishies
the
would have
drive to do it
preferred.
Even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career
Oh,
over
God.
20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Ah, nepotism.
Interesting, go on.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
I wanted to talk to you about the boomers.
Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their resources to help us in the upcoming battle. Do whatever it takes.
What's happening around the strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
Playing a caravan. Fuck off, game. Actually, fuck up.
Kind of wish you could play Caravan with House. It'd be great. Card game? It's like, why not? But the house always wins.
The squealies always win.
It appears right now that House will win. He would be king.
I do like how he gives the NCR's diplomatic corps this tiny little building just to demonstrate how little of a fuck he gives about them.
It's like, I don't really want to fight you. You do pay me a lot, though. Alright. Time to head on down to the fort. Which is... You were just there. You killed a lot of people there.
Boobas. Mr. Keeb always wins. Indeed, little chatfish, indeed. Oops, I just...
You dropped your lever.
And no,
That's not stealing though.
I didn't steal.
I don't know if the game understands. Arming is Rumaboo, says Left Rock for $2.
Oh no. That's the opposite of what
Whoa.
Armain would do. If well, that's $2 for that. Because I can tell you what she would do canonically. First, she would probably figure out the lay of the land. Then she would seize power for herself. She'd probably detest the Roman culture as backward savages. She'd probably look at the NCR as corrupt despots and little fucking oligarchs. And Mr. House would be probably the only one she would be like, at least you're honest. I don't think she'd like any of them. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that goes for like Celeste or Bria and everyone else too. That's for different reasons. Celeste wouldn't like Caesar because he's mean. Because he's mean. The NCR are liars.
Oh, I go.
Mr. House is honest.
Fading Festa, it's £10. Let's go spite ending. No gods, no masters. Only the lamentations of mothers and the bitter tears of delusional tribes. I'm assuming you mean you want to go yes man with that. But please clarify Fading Fast.
Yep, and thank you for the donation. Tears, fuck. It happens to the best of them. Sometimes it happens to me even. Alright, so we need to talk to Caesar. We can still leave if I remember right. Once we talk to him.
Yep. You don't have to work for Caesar.
Render unto Kaiser. Travel to Cottonwood.
You kill people there. Yes, man. Yep. Yes, man.
Because I don't know if this will turn into a long, drawn-out donor war and battle.
You'll walk.
I'll walk there to allow time for things to transpire.
Matt Blinkenbaker donates $20. House is king. Sock fund. Fem Kibbs. Fund nearest completion. Well, that will fund Pal World.
No. Well, fuck. Just give that to Palucard. Tell him we need it by Sunday.
Lurd.
Bensky and Regalini and the Thummy.
Expedite. Pal World.
Then tell Bensky.
It should include.
And tell Bensky not to buy it because I will cover his. Like you guys are employed by me, so like.
Will be.
I'm gonna pay for it. Because the big thing is that you guys are already employed by me, so like that'd be retarded to have like you buy the game that we're gonna make money with. Like that's retarded.
Wants it.
At least that's my thought process.
Buy
it
it before
tax
Sunday.
write-off. Buy it before Sunday. Now that it's funded. I'll buy it. I'll buy it before Sunday.
No, I said by Sunday. Do you want the art done before or by Sunday?
Before Sunday.
Okay.
The deadline is Saturday.
$20, so that goes to House, who's now currently in the lead. Sock funds. Fam.
Oh, by the way, today's stretch goal, if the Donor War funds today's goal, there will be an art piece for the victor. If the stretch goal exceeds 1,000, which I do not think it will, then all parties will receive an art piece.
Armenian military fatigues would be kind of hot.
Armenian NCR with like sunglasses?
Yeah.
Yeah, I dig it.
I dig it. You dig it!
Down with this. I'm digging it.
You dig it.
Because the thing is, chat, when we do donor wars, is if they ever reach critical thresholds, then everybody gets something. Because everybody deserves a little bit of a cookie. But, at least that's my thought process. And I know you all agree with me. Like, okay.
We all agree with Kios by default.
You have to. What's this? Hostiles? Okay, I need to equip my weapon again. We'll try that silly pistol.
Maria is the pistol you want to use if you're going to use 9mm.
Maria.
It's a very nice looking pistol too.
Hellfire.
And my skin.
I hate that movie.
Why?
I don't know why. I just hate it.
Why do you hate the fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame?
I don't know. I hate it.
Why?
I don't know. As a little kid, I just hated it.
Was it because it's scary or because of the gargoyles?
I don't fucking know. I've never seen it. Like, since I watched it as a little kid. All I know is I hate that movie. That's my childhood emotion about that movie. I hate it.
For no reason.
That I don't remember what the reason was, but as a kid, I hated the movie. Have no idea why, though. Don't know if I still hate it, but my last emotion on that movie was that I hate it.
I hate. Prince of Egypt had a better song. It had a lot of good songs.
I have no idea why I hated it either. I think it's because I wanted to watch Star Wars for the 30th time on the VHS.
Oh, you're just being a patient little shit.
Like, I love Star Wars as a little kid. You have any idea? I had the Micro Machines Hoth battle set. That was so cool.
I had the Millennium Falcon console thing. The little console
the little
that
TV
only had
plug-in things.
Yep, it's terrible, but I had that as a kid.
The Revenge of the Sith one had some fun games on it. The little TV plug-in game things sometimes were fun. The Revenge of the Sith one had this one where you played as an LAAT, and you'd had to pick up clone troopers and capture little command points on the map and land them there. It was a side scroller. It was fun.
Well, in Dark donates $5. I'm starting to suspect Kibbs just started his game development to use playing video games as a business expenditure to save money. How?
I wish.
I wish I was scamming shit.
I'd have a lot more money. Sadly, I have this thing called principles.
A rare thing among YouTubers.
Not everybody, but it is rare, yes. Sometimes just people don't, or some people change. Happens. Now, just because you have principle doesn't mean you can't change your stance on things and change your core. But there's certain things I've never, ever wavered on. Pretty much everything when it comes to game development. Dead Glory does say, Kibbs, you deserve this. You brought this on yourself. Thank you, the nation.
Where did that come from?
Dead Glory.
Oh, no, but I don't see he Streamlabs, isn't he?
YouTube.
I don't see it on YouTube.
Me neither. I'm just reading what Streamlabs is sending.
Is that from the very beginning of the stream?
I'm not sure.
I think it's from the very beginning of the stream because it's not new.
Well, either way, it appeared there. Dead Glory, did you send something? I hated it when I was a kid. It was for girls. Not sure if that applies to you, though. I don't... Ha, ha, ha. Fucker. Fear 2012 too today made me realize lots of people are just snakes. Honestly, becoming a YouTuber was sort of an accident, but not entirely. I always wanted to do it from 2010 to 2009 was when I made my moves to become a content creator or start preparing plans. It wasn't until 2013 after I had graduated high school that I actually acted upon it. Because in 2009 and 10, I came up with the idea that I thought YouTube was going to be the way to fund our game. As it turns out, that was actually absolutely correct and a completely lucky guess, by the way. And it did not work in the way at all that I had predicted, mind you. So, it's not that I'm like some great like fucking prediction dude. It just so happens that things coincided and lined up, but in ways I did not foresee. Slapback donates $20 say time for the Empress to rise. Hashtag fit for Kibs. Hashtag Jade Empire. Hashtag Sock Fund. Thank you for the nation. Are you, little warmonger, are you donating to multiple different goals?
Oh, he changed to yes. Yeah, he said in chat he's convinced.
Oh, okay.
He changed to yes, man. So 7.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
House is at 20, and NC ends Rome Habu $2.
It's nice to actually have a 9mm pistol that actually does damage.
Yeah, Marie is actually a solid weapon.
Hellfire. I just like that song.
In my skin.
It's burning in my foreskin.
Chlamydia.
You left school in 2013? Yeah, I got out of high school in 2013.
Give us old chat.
It's been 10 years since I was in, like, high school.
Glow in Dark is $10. Quasimodo reminds Kibbs of how he looks, and Kibbs emphasizes with Judge Frollo, burning everything. I mean, who wouldn't want to punish gypsies? Just look at me.
Thank you for the donation. That's
true.
true.
It goes to Caesar, and
we should burn V alive. This is true.
And Jade Empire.
This is true. That's absurd. That's a joke, by the way. I always have to clarify that because YouTube is dumb. I left school in 1992. Well, okay, dinosaur. He's like, eep! Okay. How old did you think I was? I'm 29. I'm pretty old. Like, it's over for me, dudes. Like, I feel like it's the last year of me being alive. Yes Man is in lead at $32.70. Caesar with $20 and House with $20 and Caesar with $12.
Yep.
So Chatfish, do you wish to continue the war? Actually, no, that's no choice. You have to fight each other, kill each other.
This determines how the rest of the game goes. So yeah.
Yes. This is the biggest decision, chat. After this, there will be minor decisions, but I emphasize minor. That's
nice
the
poison you got
burn.
there. Did you pick up your companions, by the way, or did you leave them? I think you left them.
Fuck them.
You left them. It's not like you need them for what's coming.
We're into 35, Kips. I won't make it to 35.
Don't say that, kid.
Bitch. I don't want to make it to 35.
Yes, you do.
My game will be released, I'll become a legend, and then I die. That's how this works.
Why do you want to do that? Why do you want to die?
Because that way I don't have to make a second one. Do you have any idea how much work that is?
But Kibbs, you're autistic. You're gonna make a second one.
Oh, it's so much work to write what I've been doing.
It's what you do.
Like if I live, I'll just end up doing this till the day I die. Like that's what's gonna happen. I'll die. Ah! Alright, so now that I'm done screaming, I'm gonna keep waddling.
No, Kips, that's not how that works. That's left rock.
Hellfire. Yeah, I want to have some of that spicy rice.
Just so happened to walk through this little junket town.
My tongue, it started to do that thing as soon as I thought about the spicy stuff.
Don't kill anything here, because technically friendly with all factions right now.
Yeah, I know that.
And if you kill the Legion while you're here, you will not. You might bug out like I did, and not can't leave him alone. You might bug out like I did and not be able to talk to Caesar to begin with.
You had to restart the entire game.
Or just have to restart from the save point.
Bitch, I'll die of old age before my game comes out. Like, it seems like anytime Kibbs gets ahead, something comes along to fuck Kib. Like Unity. Unity's just like, hey, Kib, you're finally getting all the things you want? Like, yeah. Like, oh, by the way, we're gonna charge you for everything.
You're the courier I've heard so much about.
Oh, fuck.
My squad needs your assistance.
Busy right now.
Why are you out here alone?
My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. I need help to get them out.
I'll take a look and see if there's anything I can do.
That's already more than I was expecting. I'll keep watch to make sure no more Legion come up the road. Good luck.
I mean, accepting it doesn't mean I have to do it.
Don't do it till later.
35 is old for a femboy. Most unalive themselves. But I'm not a femboy. Is this foreshadowing, Kibbs? It's okay, Kibbs. He who cannot be named will be there for you. Also, change all mine to house. Hashtag house. Thank you for the nation.
I need to look through all of them now. $10 for Caesar. Okay.
Gavin, just because you haven't ordered a chatfish, so I'm not acknowledging you until you order one. Also, the orders are full, so you can't order one.
Well, House is now ahead by $3.
Gavin, you're my little bitch. Like, you don't get a choice. I told you. He's now mad because I called him a little bitch. He's upset about it. He's like, I don't like Kib. He's just mean to me. The Legion are a bunch of crappy LARPers. Oh shit, Gecko.
Gecko. Nice.
Chat fire. Chat fire.
I want to heal, by the way. Ooh, my face.
But what if chat fire? What if
chat fire? You also should have kept all of that sunset sarsaparilla.
It's sunset sarsaparilla.
Say it's a phrase.
It's got SARS.
Could have give you a bunch of health points.
For Niempress says Slap Rock for $5. Armain. Hashtag FitKibs. Hashtag Jade Empire. Hashtag SockFund. Thank you for your donation. Chat fire. Chat fire.
SockFund. House is now behind by $2.
I haven't watched you for years when you were Ickle YouTube site. What? He can't spell. Here's your little gavfish now.
Fading Fast says, do yes man and do everything to sabotage yourself. Give that cute robot the aneurysm. Yes, if you do everything if you do everything to sabotage yourself, yes man will just have an aneurysm like, okay, we'll just leave the extremely dangerous boomers alone. Cool. You're on fire, by the way.
I'm not. He's like, you were on fire, says Squealy angrily. I'm telling you, Squealy, if I hit the water, I'll be okay.
Depends on how deep it is.
Gotta have a little bit of squeal. Just gotta find a nice little spot to kerplunk. Okay. I don't think we're gonna make it to the water line, but we're gonna try. Squeal.
You're gonna break your legs.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Hey, we made it to the water. Just like, okay. No! No! Okay. No! Okay.
I think you can scale down just for walking backwards.
Oh my god. Lol. Ding, ding, diddly, ding, ding.
Yep, you could.
Crazy Temple doing $10 say, hi Kibbs, the Terrestrial War team have convinced me to get a Chatfish, so here's some money for that. Thank you for the donation.
Okay, you need $30 more.
That was in DMs, by the way. And no, he doesn't need any more.
Really?
Yeah, I decided that he gets one.
Okay.
But only reason for that is because he's part of the TAW team, and they're already contributing by helping me develop my tabletop board game.
Chatfish pre-order.
There, that's more than enough.
If you want it handled by Indio or Beano, that's up to you.
Yeah, if you want it handled by Indio Bino, it'll be relatively soon. If not, it'll be like 2 months. It'll be like 2. What? Bino is DMing me? Bino! He just sent me his Beano. I just have so many monkey fish in my DMs. When you were a little tube channel. I'm not a little tube channel, I'm a god now. No, I'm kidding. I'm still a little tube channel.
He's still a little.
Like, we don't regularly break 100 viewers. We're still tiny. Who are you? In fact, we barely break 100 viewers at times sometimes. We get like below 40. But to be fair, that's because we're streaming at like really weird hours. What'll happen at the fort? And on Sundays, which is, you know, when Chatfish are sleepy. What'll happen at the fort? Who are you? I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of
Hello, Chin.
all visitors must disarm and relinquish
Chin.
all banned items. This
The
order
Crimson
also
Chin.
extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
What's considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
I have to bring them along. A congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
I agree to disarm. Why can't I just continue on?
Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it.
For example, I donated additional $10. Say thank ye, Kibbs. That's very generous of ye. Here's some more mun-muns. Listen, Chatfishies help me out all the time. Occasionally, I help Chatfishies out. But we just yellow. Oh, I sprinkle.
Yellow, dumb, round.
I have an annuity, but I need to but I need cash now. What the fuck are you talking about, Matt? What the fuck? Matt C specifically, because there's a couple Matts. I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe. True to Caesar.
Awe.
True to Caesar.
Awe. True to Caesar. Oh yeah, Benny won't be here.
Yep, you don't get the crucified Benny.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the League. So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
What do we have for sale?
Have a look.
So they said that I wasn't allowed to sell chems to people.
He's a trader. He doesn't count necessarily.
Damn it.
He has parts.
I sold one, so he'll be arrested and castrated. He'll be arrested.
Rad X of all things to get someone for.
He just gets his balls chopped off. It's like, eh.
There's some ammo.
I don't know, maybe. Dale Burton? No, he doesn't.
Nope.
Well, he probably does sell stim packs, though. Or no, he
Food
doesn't.
vendor.
Fuck, worthless.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Kivopoly, you have received a week suspension for saying the N-wa. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 super creeps.
True.
The camps are getting crowded.
Yeah, that's great. So that guy over there, he has Med-X on him. Just fucking crucifies him.
You
ties
give him
him.
Rad-X.
Whatever. It's a drug. It's magic to these people.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
I like how they have a woman carrying a giant backpack.
Excuse me.
Wow, little chatfish.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
I'm quite proud of them.
The camps are getting crowded.
Camps are getting crowded. So crowded all the time.
Camps are getting crowded. What do you want from me, woman? I'm in charge of the arena, not the cooking pots.
Do you have a problem with women?
Women are beneath notice, as Caesar has taught us. I'm only allowing you to speak to me because you are Caesar's guest. I may yet, if Caesar commands it.
What do you know about the Burn Man?
Ask someone else, woman.
I like the fact that he's just like, woman. It's amazing.
It's not female, it's woman.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Well, there's no one else
with you.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
What are you looking to start? How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
What's on the other side of those doors? Stop back donates $100. Say, let's turn up the heat. Empress Armain forever. Hashtag FitKibs. Hashtag Jade Empire. Hashtag Sock Fund. Thank you for your generous donation. That's 100 for Empress Armain.
Yep.
Chat's like, what the fuck? We hate Armain so much. Oh my god.
I don't know about that, because I think Chatfish like Armain a quite a bit actually. Okay, let me put the numbers down.
Do it now, Squilly.
137. 137.
Also, Chatfish, I have progress on the Chatfish banner. Behold, some of you may be able to see your Chatfishes now. Bye, big ups. Up.
We have Yes Man at $137.70. House at 35 and Caesar at 2.
Well, Chatfish, do you see your Chatfish in there yet? Some of you have been recently at it. Yes, there are many Chatfish in this Chatfish banner.
Ow. My ankle.
Kaiser did not use the chip and destroyed the bots because stupid. He's a machine dumb. And then he died of old age. Ooh.
Oh, he can't control the robots at the very least.
And thank you for your super generous donation, Slepster, and all the other Chatfish who participate in Donut Wars. This is how we stay alive. How far away from today's goal?
We are $98.94.
It's so much easier now that the goals have returned to normal.
Yeah.
Let's do our stretchies, chat. Time for stretchies. Stand up and wiggle your little friends.
You should do like 10 things, Skippo.
God,
like 10 lunges.
You have any idea how fucking in pain my tummy is?
I'll do 10 lunges. I'll do 10 lunges with each leg. Yes.
It's really you want me to kill myself, isn't it?
I want you to actually stretch.
That's not stretching, that's working out. Squealy. Squealy's trying to send me to hell, chat. Help. And starts screaming at Jen.
The thing is, kids, lunges actually are very good for you. Because it stretches out.
You know what's good for you? You doing all my push-ups. He's like, nah. And then he dies. How about you do 100 burpees and then talk to me?
Fucking burpees, kill yourself.
And then Squealy's just laying on the ground next to his computer. That's all he can say as he's dead. Squealy, what would happen to your body if you did 100 burpees?
I'd be in fucking agony.
Like, what kind of agony are we talking about?
Full body.
Do you think chat would enjoy you being upset?
No.
What? Squealy? No. Come on. Answer honestly.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, it would.
Don't do 10 lunges, you'll make a hole in the floor.
No, now you must grab the sign. What? Blake, grab Blake.
The thing about Caesar is that while not as knowledgeable as he thinks he is, he's still not stupid. As far as he's concerned, what's down there is probably something he doesn't want beneath his base.
Which is true. There's a very powerful automaton army underneath him.
Yep.
The one that would destroy his army in a few seconds. Well, not seconds, but relatively quick.
I will send Kips to the Shadow Realm, Bathios. It will be done, my Polish master.
What? What did fucking Beefio say?
To the city of the Shadow Realm.
So what the fuck, Bathios? He's like, I hate Kip.
The Shadow Realm. The fucking Shadow Realm.
Catfish, what have I told you about sending me the Shadow Realm? Oh, yeah, I do.
Kips, think how strong you will be.
I'll be dead, probably.
Well, the Shadow Realm is hell. Speaking.
Send Chatfish to the Shadow Realm. Shadowfish. They're like all ghostly. They're just like all silly, honestly.
I like how four kids made up the Shadow Realm with the intent of censoring death in Yu-Gi-Oh! But in doing so, made a fate worse than death.
Wait, what?
The Shadow Realm is a hell dimension, kids.
What? What are you talking about? Scream!
The Shadow Realm was made up by 4 kids to censor death in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Wait, really?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Meaning, instead of a saw blade cutting off your legs, you get sent to the Shadow Realm.
That's what? I don't know the lore for this thing you just talked
No,
about.
do you know Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes.
Do you know the anime?
Yeah.
So in the anime, the 4Kids dub, they made it so that instead of the shadow duels, aka the duels with stakes, instead of the characters dying afterwards, they get sent to the Shadow Realm.
Which is hell.
It's essentially it's a hell dimension.
Wait, people die in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes.
What?
A lot of the duels in Yu-Gi-Oh, like the actual story of it, are duels to the death.
What?
It's done by a fucking children's card game. It's wonderful.
How do they die? What?
It's because they're using fucking dark Egyptian magic, Kips.
What? I don't know anything about this setting, honestly. Like, what the fuck is this?
A bunch of people come back from the Shadow Realm. Exactly, because in the dub and in the actual sub as well, you have to, be nice because it's technically a shonen anime, so people tend to come back from being dead quite often.
Like, you may have killed me, but I'm your best friend now.
But through the power of friendship, I have been revived. Yes, exactly.
That's retarded.
Yep. Yami, the secondary protagonist for the series, he kills a lot of people.
Why?
Because they are bad people and they cheated in fucking board games with him.
What?
So he killed them. To be fair, like the majority of those people are gangsters or people that are trying to kill him.
Oh, okay. That sounds ridiculous, by the way.
It's very ridiculous. It's also wonderful. That's why I love it.
There we go.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a wonderful anime because of how fucking wacky it is. Especially in the dub.
Sounds special. I've never seen this show. But I have heard of it.
Yep, Yami challenges people to games of chance, where he also cheats because he controls fucking chance.
What? Have a game a chance.
Like he controls luck. He has power over luck, and that's the best part. Because he gets mad at other people for cheating when he's like the biggest cheater in the fucking show.
Well, I know more about the show than I ever did before.
Oh yeah, Vino wants me to tell you about Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking what's it called? I think it's 5D. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, where it's card games on motorcycles.
What?
So you know the basic card game? Well, let's do it on motorcycles.
How many Chatfish have actually watched this show?
Kids, it was a very big cartoon as a kid.
I know. I have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a little kid because I would get them as gifts from other families, but I never knew what they were for. Because they look weird. We had a massive stack of these things.
Card games on motorcycles. Card games on motorcycles. All of chat.
Card games on motorcycles. Wouldn't the cards just blow away?
Nope, they're called speeders, kids. So they drive really, really fucking fast, and they're racing each other the entire time. But while they're doing it, they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The Dungeon Dice Monsters is a spin-off thing, Cow. Which is also a really cool board game that never really got made.
What is this about?
Dungeon Dice Monsters is like the same idea as Yu-Gi-Oh! But you use like an actual dungeon tabletop and dice to move your monsters around.
Dice to move your monster around? What does that mean?
As in you roll and that's how many like things it moves.
Oh. I'm just reading chat.
All of them talking about fucking Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes, I know. I'm actually in shock over this, honestly.
There was a dice Yu-Gi-Oh. What do you mean by dice Yu-Gi-Oh exactly? I think you're referring to Dungeon Dice Monsters. Dice Yu-Gi-Oh.
Isn't that what you just described?
Oh, like all the cards, or? You're talking about Kibo?
No, the monster dice thing.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. He's putting me in discussions. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's Dungeon Dice Monsters. It was for the Game Boy. And this left rocking Jack. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds has great waifus.
There, ate some spicy rice. It burns! I don't have milk.
Wheezy kid, fat kid, dumb kid.
I thought if I ate it fast, that would make the spiciness go away. It didn't.
Are you already hurting? Jesus Christ, kid.
What do you mean hurting?
In this piece.
It burns.
You guys have found something you might like.
What?
Say something while you suffer.
I'll show it to chat.
Why would you show it to chat?
They need to see it.
Okay, let's recommend $100. I just want that art. Empress Arcmain forever. Our bucket cancelable supporter. Well, thank you, Slaprock. That funds today's goal.
All right, chat. Let's see what the donor war numbers are at.
Well,
it's not over yet. Even though it's very much.
It kind of is.
No, hold on.
Also, add Chatfish to the screen if you didn't hear me.
Spicy. I put too much of the sriracha on, but it tastes good. Squeal. I don't have milk. Coca-Cola does not make it. Go away.
Why do you like this, kid?
It kind of burns worse with every sip.
Jesus fucking Christ, kids. Ease up on the sauce, this Slaprock.
I like the taste of the sauce, though. Oh, it's Bernie. Oh god, that's good stuff though. Oh, fuck. Really, fuck.
Why are you dying? Why are you always dying, Kibbs?
Because that shit is spicy, but it tastes really good, so I like adding a lot of it. Oh my god, my nose. I need a Phoenix. So many boogies are coming out my nose now.
You're always on the verge of death.
Oh god. Whew. Yeah, that was way too much. Ah. It burns. Coca-Cola does not help. Coca-Cola does not help. Oh god. It's like it's getting worse. Okay. Tablespoon for a rice bowl? Dude, I put like 5 or 6 tablespoons in one bowl. Like my rice was red when I ate it with its black pepper. Fuck. Burns. So spicy. Talking hurts because the hot air when it blows over my mouth burns everything.
All of this while we're staring at fucking Kaiser's face. He is not impressed by Kid.
Just having a spicy spurg out.
Just like, what the fuck, Curry?
No, that's very good. It tastes delicious. But fuck.
Don't whistle to the mic, Gib. You get mad at me for this.
I'm trying not to. Yeah. So many boogies coming out my nose.
Now, while you're dying, I'm gonna go feed my dogs. Jesus Christ.
Ooh. So, what didn't make that better was that there's a little glob of red saucy stuff. And so what I did is I took my little fork and I scooped it up and just shoveled it into my mouth. Well, after I ate the rice, because I was like, I'll eat everything. Clean the plate. That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. It tastes very good. It's like a spicy ketchup almost. But it's very... Ooh. Ooh, to go away now. I'm done eating you. You don't need to be here anymore. I enjoyed the spice. Open these little candy things. Made of titanium. Opens. Come on. There. There's these little yogurt candies. Theoretically, they should be fatty, so the fat should help get the spicy bits out of the pores of my tongue. Ooh, it burns. Oh my god. That works. That fucking works. It's gone. It's gone. 4 of those little candies and the burning gone. Oh. Back of my throat still burns. Ooh. But there's still some rice, though. Yeah, that burns. Okay. When school gets back, we'll continue the thing. How's chat doing? The yogurt candies did the trick. Come on, get out of there, you little fucker. Oh, oh, oh. Almost smacked my balls. Trying to catch one. Would have heard me go, ooh. Kid, what are you doing in Sweden? While visiting Barge? Nothing. There's nothing to do of interest up there. Maybe ski, I guess. But yeah, so here, you know what? I'll take a picture and show you. Hold on. Gotta get my phone. One sec, I turn the light.
I'm back. You done dying?
Yeah. The yogurt candies make it go away. But you can still feel the heat.
Such a baby kid.
I could probably eat spicy more than you can. You should.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. I eat jalapenos like as a normal snack. But sriracha sauce, oh, thing is, it gets into every little like crack in your tongue, a little taste bud.
You can go for hot wings at the moment. Actually, be very nice.
Hey, gonna take a picture. I'm in like little bowls like that. There we go. Okay, took the pictures. Oh, I just need to turn off the lights. Oh, I got the burps from all that Coca-Cola. Ooh. But yeah, what you do is you put the sriracha with the rice, and then you put black pepper on it. And it's pretty good. However, it's a little plain still. So what I normally do is I actually crack 2 eggs, and then fry the egg, and then put the egg with it for a little bit of protein too. Can we end this war? Well, tell them the quota, the totals, and then let any chatfish hear it clearly so that if they want to contest, they can.
Okay, let me go grab it.
I gotta post the pictures and Bickering Bunch discussions in the Discord. Also, tonight we must meet with the monster.
Okay, so Yes Man route is at $237. House is at $25, and Caesar is at $2.
But thing is, after having that rice bowl, like, that's my dinner. I don't need anything today. It's very filling. See, I do the opposite. I put pepper in the sauce. And then the sauce. Oh, what I normally do is that when I make the sauce in sort of a Z shape on the rice, like zigzag, you know? Then I put black pepper on it. Then I take my fork. Then I rub it and mix it in until everything's evenly dispersed, the sauce, amongst the rice. Then I normally cut up the egg into little chunks, or like make it into little chunks, and then mix the egg in there with it.
Look at your cream list, by the way.
Oh, well. Or Gunfox donates $1 to say, Kibbs, you need to try wasabi sauce. Yes, I have. Wasabi's great. It's kind of like it's similar to horseradish. It's very front heavy, and it really clears your sinuses. But it also dissipates very quickly. What I like to do is take a little bit of wasabi, excuse me, have sticky rice with a little bit of fish or shrimp inside of it, and then you take the wasabi and you take soy and you put it into a little bottle, or not a little bottle, like a little cup. Then you mix it up. It'll turn sort of a murky blackish green. Not a very pleasant visual color, but the taste is quite good. Then you dip the little rice roll with a little bit of shrimpy inside of it into the wasabi mixed sauce, and then you eat it, and it tastes great. I have touched the meat sticks. One of the bags is open. You do understand that it's gonna take me a while to eat through all the food you sent me. Like, it has become my primary diet, but like, it is gonna go very slowly. But yeah, I put it in the Bickering Bunch discussions if you want to look at it. It's in the Discord. Bickering Bunch discussions. I should probably put it up on stream, but I'm so fucking lazy. Alright, fine, I'll do it.
And dumb and round. And
the easiest way to do it is cover my screen and then minimize the game, and then do it that way. And then Chatfish will worship me as a divine god. Like, oh, kid, be so cool. Wow, Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring? Oh, that's fucking cringe. No.
What? Oh, the Ring of Power.
No, it's the Fellowship of the Rings. But what they did to the cover art is fucking cringe.
Yep, that's the Ring of Powers thing.
Yeah, they use that as the cover art. That's fucking cringe. This docks my name. I mean, Chad already knows my name anyways. It doesn't really matter. I just don't like them ever saying it. Alright, no, it doesn't. And if it does, I don't care. You'll be banned if you say it. It's not hard to figure out who I am. Never was a secret. But either way, look. Look at this, look. That fucking cover art right there is Rings of Power-esque shit. On the Fellowship of the Ring for like an audiobook. What program even is this? Spotify? Okay, I must have accidentally clicked it. But yeah, that's cringe. Fucking cringe. I'm actually annoyed by it. Well, I was going to go get things. Okay, covering my screen again while I go get things. Fucking cringe.
Big old chunky bastard. You haven't integrated the Chatfish thing yet, have you?
Hold on. Bro, crush your balls. Wish I got quiet because he's worried about his balls.
My balls. I don't want them crushed.
You got me balls, kid. Says Squealy, all sad like. Oh my god, there's a mini of it. That's fucking cursed. Oh my god, there's a mini. Okay, that's great. There's some new fan art, chat. I don't think I can stream it, but you can go check out the fan art section. Okay. There we go. Now switching screens over so you can see. These are the pictures. So that's like the little rice things. And then there they come in a box. There's also more food over there. And then there's like these little other yogi yogurts or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yogi.
There's these little meat sticks which I've eaten. There's these little s'mores which I've eaten, but I can't have a lot of sweets because it tickles my teeth. I know that sounds weird. I know that sounds, but my teeth get tickly.
You probably have a, you know, what's it called? The need to go to the dentist for what? It's called cavities. That's cavity.
No, I've had it since I was a child.
Okay then.
I get green feelings too, or green apples. This goes back as far as like when I was a little kid. Where
Maybe
it gets ticklish.
Might be a sweet tooth.
Yeah, it hurts. So I don't have sweet things too often, or I have little bits of them. Yeah. It's a lot of food. Okay. Back to game.
Is the war over yet? Practically. I don't think anyone else wants to contest Slept Rock.
Yeah, nobody wishes to contest? Does anyone wish to? Say so. If so, you have 1 minute to do so. Means type it right away.
Oh, it can be decided. It won't. I think it will close as soon as we get to the location with where you input the chip.
Goon Soldier says, "What the fuck? What the fuck, Squealy? What the fuck?" No, I'm kidding. This is Fallout New Vegas, says in the title. Fuck me.
Talk for someone within cone shot distance.
Big talk for someone within cum shot distance. That's fucking retarded. Fucking god, dude. Fucking weird. Oh, yeah. Chat did the goal things.
You need to show tatas, you need to ring bell, you need to put on Chatfish on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I Kib, look at me. Kib.
Squealy. Squealy, hey, Squealy, what are you doing, Squealy?
I can't hear anything.
What? That's what I thought. Maybe that'll teach you a valuable lesson. Bitch. Alright, so Chad voted for Yes Man, basically.
Yep.
The popular vote would have been Mr. House, then Empress, then Spaghetti, then Democracy. Poor Democracy at the bottom. Alright.
These are salad.
What's on the other side of those doors? And once I'm inside...
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Always true to Kaiser.
Have an advanced auto dock.
Does Chatfish get featured on the art at Slept Rock? Gibbs.
What?
Does Chatfish get featured on the art?
Anyone that donated the 100 threshold.
So Slept Rock will be.
Yep.
On the Empress. Oh, it may not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might lower the entry fee for Chatfish to be on it to $50, perhaps. Did anyone even reach that?
No, it was only Slept Rock that was donating that much.
Okay, yeah, never mind then. Let me ask you this, Chatfish. Would anyone like to have their Chatfish added to that art?
Why are you leaving?
So I can go talk to the Yes Man.
No.
Don't need to talk to him before I do this?
Go. Well, you're gonna want the thing. You're gonna want everything set up either way.
Do I need to talk to Yes Man first, though?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. You want to set up the army first before you even do anything with anything else. Because yes, someone will want that. You'd want that because it fucks over the Legion later.
Look at this big fucking artillery cannon here. Big old howitzer. Ooh. Yes, man, we'll have you go back here anyways, says Chow Chow.
Yep.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
All right.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
They all have mohawks for some reason.
They do. Every
Even the
last
second
one.
red, then it's $1. Do you have the boomers on side that gives fit, Sockland?
No, I haven't done any of that yet.
Nope. Now you just want to do all that afterwards.
We ignore him.
Well, go. Yeah, talk to House.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Caesar wants me to destroy this place.
Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing, and work for me.
What do you want me to do?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing the strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems.
Okay, good.
That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Not a person fight us to get as many factions as possible to side with you. It's funnier that way. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. Perhaps too generous. He's like, boy. And we just grab him, start pulling his little scales off. And we grab stuff, I can do that, but he's a rock. So we just scratch him.
You start chipping off his little pebbles.
He's like, I'll upload the data as you ask. We'll see what happens. What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
What was it you said about the security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
I'll upload the data as you ask. We'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Odo's getting a little snarky with me, chat. God damn it. I want to watch DS9. I think that actor's dead, sadly.
Let me see.
For your safety, please take...
Died 2019.
Yep. Such a shame.
Such a shame. Well, he's old.
I know. But it's always a shame when somebody dies. Any loss of human life is sad.
If you hack the terminal in the back, Gib, you can turn off the turrets that will nail your ass.
Or I get XP for killing him. Starts waddling. He's like, no, don't do it, Kib. Gets immediately eviscerated. Like this. We should do the Old World Blues mod, chat.
You should, or you want them to, Kib?
I would like to. Because Old World Blues is actually really good. Because it's set in this timeline. Except you can see what the grand scale consequences are for the actions. No, do everything to undermine your own position, including decommission up the army. It's funnier that way. Thank you for the nation. Oh my god, a little donut war is starting on the Fallout. Or the first. Thank you for the nation.
Do you want to make it a choice to destroy the Securitrons, considering you're playing Yes Man Kips?
Well, yeah, it's up to chat.
Alright.
It's a sub-decision under this path.
636 to destroy the Securitrons. And considering Nalfarius donated to make it as many factions side with you as possible, I will consider that $5 for not destroying them.
Yep. Now, why would Armin weaken her robot army? Because there's a little psychopathic little chatfish in her head named fucking...
Fading Fast.
I know, it's just laughing. Named Fading Fast, who's whispering, destroy them. While the other whispers in her head are like, what the fuck?
There you go.
And thank you for your donation. Fading fast. Oops. Getting turned around in here.
It's all slightly radioactive. That one hurts. Like a bitch.
Fusion console for the Securitron Vault software can be installed from inside. Because this one doesn't lock us out of that, right?
I don't think you want to activate that one right now.
I messed the message up because YouTube wouldn't let me super chat destroy the army. And I didn't reread it before hitting send.
What?
That's what Fading Fast said. I messed the message because YouTube would let me just super chat. I assume he said wouldn't. Let me super chat destroy the army. And I didn't reread it before hitting send. I am not retarded, I swear. We'll see about that. Thank you for your little wiggly body. Like,
What's the quest called, Kips? Leave the console on.
Yep, we're gonna need to check a guide.
What's it called?
It's called Render unto Kaiser. Or House Always Wins. 2.
FNV.
I like how the NCR are not involved with this plotline at all. They have no interest whatsoever.
Yeah, down, yada, yada, yada.
Slapback $10 say, gotta walk my dog. Arme needs her immortal army while I am out. Please use credit to keep the armies alive. Hashtag Jade Empire. Hashtag Fit Kips. Hashtag Sock Fund.
Slap Rock.
I assume if anybody donates, how much credit does he have in stock?
105.
That means in order to deplete his credit reserve, $105 need to be donated. Just to break it. On top of the $10 he just donated. Does anybody wish to contest? And that's also why I'm saying that out loud, so that it's very clear the odds that you're gonna face if you want to fight Slept Rock on this. Because unlike, you know, other fucking things, we don't hide statistics.
Destroy 6.
Grab the chatfish and rub them all up.
Has slept rock.
Rest in peace, funny. Too rich for my blood. Fair enough, Fading Fast, and thank you for your generous donations.
Well, if that's the case, just go ahead and insert it then.
Yep. Does
anyone else want to?
Yep. Does anyone wish to contest on the side of the funny plot? The
tard plot, yes.
If not, no worries. We shall concede. We shall proceed. Also, Fading Fast, if you're new to the audience, one bucket fish to beware is Slept Rock.
David the Red, it does expire. The problem is that Slept Rock, we're getting through Slept Rock's old credit.
Yep. It's called Grandfather Doctrine. Basically, anybody that had got it under the presumption of before has it but cannot replenish it. So it will be dealt with. Now, this would be the time for people to actually deplete his actual, like, funds. Permanently. Spider Pig donates $2 say, he must become Sleppy. Slep Fund. Funny plot. That's $2. Now, oh, yes, good.
Well, they won't start depleting it for another, like, $7, so...
David, now's your chance. David. And David's like, don't look at me. David. David. The thing is, we keep chipping away at his little reserve. It won't last forever.
He built up a lot, chat.
Well, he only has 100.
Base Air says no contest. Just wanted Squealy to write down $1 and sign it like a sad guy.
Hashtag Squealy.
Well, you got what you wanted.
Oh, thank you for the donation. Very generous. El Chatfish.
I'm surprised Sleprock doesn't take his fun with him. Just listen to the stream while we do all this shit.
That's true.
How much to break Schleppy's stronghold? Well, 105.1. Chatfish would need to donate $112 to break it.
And that would destroy his stronghold and his reserve?
Yep.
If only I could participate.
Right. You could, James. You could.
No, that's too scandalous. Well, chat, does anyone wish to take this opportunity to battle Slepster while he waddled away? Or if not...
Earn his away.
However, if chat does that, we do have to wait for him to return. Because he's very invested in the Armane's victory part. Which means I will go do something. Well, we will go do something in the interim, so that we're not just sitting here forever. I promise you that. You can't say what he just said. He already took that line. Spider Pig, so sorry. No, kidding. Fading Fast, it said already said too rich for my blood. He says too rich for me right now. Damn it, Spider Pig, we tried. We tried. I've already spent too much money on this bullshit. I would not encourage following me in my bad decision. Financialist. Oh, speaking of little Fading Fast Fish, what you need to also remember is only donate when A, sober, B, you want to participate, and C, if you're enjoying the mood. Do not donate monies if you are not doing right, because you need to take precedence. While we appreciate it and it helps us run our studio and our operations, I do want to make sure that you guys are actually, only spending this as this is your fun time money because you're enjoying the stream and stuff like that. So do not donate otherwise.
It seems the Chatfish have conceded.
It does. All right, 60 seconds and we'll conclude the donor war. Slepster has gotten away with this victory this time.
Without even wasting any of his...
He'll run out of time.
Yes.
That goes without saying, duh. Well, Fading Fast, you say that, okay? But here's the thing. I know, and I've met a lot of Chatfish who do not know that. So I actually have to say that because I am worried about certain individuals doing it when they're A, drunk, not gonna name names, but you know who you are. Don't
done it.
Donate when you're intoxicated. Gibbs will refund you, but I'm not obligated to. And I say that so that somebody doesn't try to abuse that system and try to fuck me over. Because I lose money when that happens. If I know a Chatfish has been a loyal bucket fish for a long time, I will help you out. Just like that one time, goddamn numbnuts Maury fucking emptied his entire bank account on stream. Because he was drunk. Because he kept putting zeros at the end of the fucking number. Fucking dummy. Fucking...
$100,000. Like, what?
It's like, god damn it. I hate when people do that. Gives me an aneurysm. Stresses me out. Yeah, Kib says I'm not allowed to because I'm poor for donor wars. Donor wars are for people who have free spending money to throw around. I want my Chatfish to be healthy and take care of themselves. Not a bunch of shriveled dead Chatfish or belly up fish in the bucket. It's gross. You guys get all stinky when you die. Smelly. My fucking feet hurt. My fucking feet hurt. All right, nobody wishes to contest. Just made sure, and no one can complain because I waited exceptionally. Okay, I feel like I'm doing a lot better at waiting longer because there is a delay. I know, but I did a good job. I'm a good kib. You're bad chat. I'm a good kib. Bad chat. Good kib. Kib above chat. Kib. Don't know what's with single wage slaves then. There have been dollar wars actually in the past Fading Fast, where there's two chatfish going at it and they're like, dawa, and another one's like, dawa. And then they do that for like 30 minutes as Squealy just wants to kill them both. Oh, it's really funny. And it amounts to like $40 or $50, which is nothing to sneeze at. But it's just funny because Squealy's sitting there looking at them and just wanting to strike them. Oh my god. What?
Now Ferris donates $50. It's been a bit since I donated towards Fable the Journey, so here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the donation. Yes, it's good that you do that, by the way. If you're funding a series, you do need to let us know that you're still interested in funding it. Because if nobody contributes to it, we're eventually going to remove it because I don't know if you guys are fucking with me.
Fable the Journey is safe because I know certain chatfish want it funded.
Yep. Just like we know that Free Space is Deet's little project. Like, I know Deet has basically talked to me about this and said that, hey, Kibs, like, I'm going to contribute a little bit for this thing and I want you to play this game. Like, okay, fair enough. If you tell me that in advance and you're going to actively contribute, like, a couple dollars for it every week or month or whatever, then I know that I will set aside the money so that it goes towards a commission art slot so that we can get the art for the thumbnail for the series so we can stream it. But you do need to communicate that with me. You guys already know this, but I'm just saying it again for the new lemon fishies that are arriving. All right. All right. Insert the platinum chip. When you donated that $50, I had a mini heart attack there. Because it's like, oh my god, are you serious? Right as I'm about to press the button. Now you can't, okay? I did it.
Return to Caesar. Return to house. If you return to Caesar, you get speed. Despite the fact that you're not. Oh wait, go turn back around, Kip.
What?
You didn't see the cool thing.
Oh yeah, the room lights up. Yeah, he waddles up here.
I think you can go through the door, by the way. That one. Yeah. I guess you need to turn off all the other things in the vault then.
What things?
The power nodes. You destroy those. If you want to go through that door.
These?
No, that.
Wait, doesn't that do Caesar's objective?
I don't know. I think that might destroy them, but... Well... Load, Kibbs, because you made the bots hostile.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
How?
Security.
They're not hostile.
Not those, though. Ones in the hallway.
Those were already hostile.
No, they weren't. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about the Securitrons that are behind doors.
No, not.
Guess it didn't have to be.
No, they're not actually real. They're just like.
Oh, okay. I thought those doors opened. Oh, I guess not. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, but these are sentry bots. It's okay to kill them. I don't trust it though, because I feel like destroying that fucked us somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Because this game is old and not very well made. And so I don't want to run a risk, chat. I have played this game enough to know that it's too old to be trusted.
Also, that slow-mo is terrible.
It is. I don't feel like hacking.
Please turn it off, Gibbs.
We'll just turn off what?
The cinematic camera.
Oh, that. Squealy, making me have a mini heart attack that I fucked something up. Little retard.
Thank you.
Squealy, you gotta donate for that. Like, what? No, I'm kidding. Oh my god, that'd be funny.
Make your co-host donate.
Make the people who are on payroll actually have to pay me. That's like something Activision Blizzard would do.
They do.
Please take cover until the danger has
I've decided I'm feeling a little inspired.
until the danger has been eliminated.
I want to pull it throw a pulse grenade into the room.
Yeah, we're not gonna take that much damage. Watch this. Okay, maybe.
I think kids didn't realize that Squealy knew the game better than he did.
Squealy may have lied, chat, and Kip died.
The one behind, next to the corner that you're walking past now.
Don't have anything to repair it with. Rip.
You need weapon repair kits.
Hmm.
Weapon repair kits.
Oh yeah. You mean Squealy. Squealy kits. Bing. Boom. Bing.
I think my uncle said Blizzard needed his help for Dragon Soul raid for something like for Kata. This is cow.
Maybe. That might have been a thing.
Your work here is done. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
You're gonna be very upset.
See if you can find yourself a golf club so you can get extra experience for killing him.
What? Why would that give me extra experience?
Because it's a Bioshock reference.
They have that in this game?
Yep. There's little achievements that'll give you a bonus experience. Another one is killing this level with
I must confiscate your equipment.
Switchblade. Keep holding weapons.
You're free to leave.
I think all that means is you keep Maria, I think.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
How's this going to fucking die in this cuck shed? Cuck shed, what the fuck? Chatfish are making me learn terms I wish I never knew. Ugh. Imagine the smell.
Cuck shed.
I don't wanna. I refuse, Chatfish. I fucking refuse.
Away. True to Kaiser.
Away.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
I have some questions to ask.
What did you want to know?
Are your bodyguards special anyway?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
How long has Lucius been the head of your Praetorians?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Vulpes Inculta.
Vulpes is the best of my frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy, survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a frumentari.
What do frumentari do? Not all fairies only $5, eh? You also get a special perk if you have Cannibal and eat all the faction leaders. You have to eat Caesar, Mr. House, the King, and the President Kimball. What kind of perk is that?
Let me see.
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Vulpes is a master.
It's very temporary.
What else then?
So the perk is called Meat of Champions. And after eating each faction leader, you get a +1 in a perk for not in the app. A +1 in your special for 60 seconds.
Only for 60 seconds?
Only 60 seconds, yep.
That's dumb.
It's really, really small.
It's a meme.
Meat of Champions.
It's to all your states for 1 minute after you eat the body. That's just not worth it. What's that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Okay, so let me clarify. If you eat all of them, and then you eat a human corpse, you will get a +1 to luck, intelligence, charisma, and strength.
This is not worth it. I don't like temporary things. Nah. I'm done.
You're like a day, sure, but it's like a minute.
Complete your mission, then return to me.
Nice. Max speech. Speech is done.
Then you can put stuff into energy weapons.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
It sucks. It should have been a 1+ permanently for all special. The shit you do and how late in the game it is, it has to be to get... Yes, absolutely correct, Fading. The problem is that's just poorly thought out. Like, if that was a +1 across all your specials across the board, that'd be amazing.
And it was permanent instead of a +1 for 60 seconds.
60 seconds is lame. Like, even if it was like for an hour, that's still lame because it's like, it's tedium to have to reset it, right? But at least an hour is reasonable. Like that, I would compromise for an hour. But like permanent would be like that's cool. But yeah. 60 seconds? Nah.
Hi.
Hi.
So to start your spend route, you just need to go back to the Tops Casino. You need to talk to the gate guard.
Some of the slaves have been spreading
I think.
stories about the burned man.
Don't need to go to the tops, yeah. There you go.
Oh yeah. Oh, wrong door. Sorry. There you go.
I talked to him.
Oh, now you got.
Are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove? Very well.
Very well. It amuses me, the confiscation system, because Bethesda did nothing with it, but New Vegas did.
Someone's jaw was in my way. So darn.
Gonna put my bows in your jaws, your jaws.
Ranger Morales' corpse is right around there. By the Rapcon headquarters.
Want to get him back?
God damn it. Taking away my weapons, asshole game.
Well, you're not equipped.
Let's see if I can hit these guys from here.
What amuses me is that in Skyrim, there's a quest, and that's part of the main quest actually, that you need to give over all of your gear. Oh, you need to go in without any of your gear. But the guy you give your gear to, so like you have something to fight with when you actually get into the combat part proper, like you can just give him everything. Like every single thing you have on you, you can give to him. So what was the point of hiding your shit? Got that bill. Why would you strip him though? Why?
That way she can bury him in pieces. Just like,
bring his torso back, I guess.
We have to bring his torso back?
If you want to actually, you know, do the unlisted quest, yeah.
You have to bring it? What?
No, Calco, he does not. The character that gets your shit through, he does not have carry weight.
Oh my god. That's not how shotguns work, by the way.
Or at the very least, his carry weight's so high that it doesn't matter. Wow, grenade Wi-Fi. You missed.
Missed.
Grenade rifles aren't really weapons you want to bats with. And she shot it out of the air, I think.
What the fuck?
Nice.
That's incredibly terrible. That thing, the fall rate on that is so ridiculous.
Yep, it's not really a weapon you want to arc with.
Isn't that what?
Your grenade rifle? No.
It didn't go straight at all, though. You know what? Fuck Major Morales. He's named after a bad Spider-Man character, and I don't even like Spider-Man. And I don't even like. He got a very particular reason, Kibber.
Crews, making Ralphs. They got ammo. Making Ralphs. Making Ralphs. Go down to making Ralphs.
Eat Caesar like a salad. Wow, Kibble got slaughtered by rooftop. I'll eat all of them if chat pays for it. But I don't want to eat them, really.
And you need to kill every fucking leader, including the king.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. And the king's kind of based, though.
And you need to get the fucking cannibal perk, which is almost useless.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people.
Oh. A thing of note.
Whoa!
Alucard's already made made 4 panels for the Pal World thing.
That's pretty good.
I think he wants feedback, Kips.
Like how the Chatfish are Pokemons.
Yes, but which one should he do? Because it's a fun thing, Gibble. I wanted to ask.
I don't know.
Oh wait, let me look real quick.
I like how I kick you in the head.
No.
For no reason. For no reason.
No reason.
He's excited. You know what Alucard said as soon as he got told about the Pal World thing? He DM'd me. Can I play? Adorable. The answer was, of course, yes. We never leave dev team members behind. King is base. He's a LARPer, but isn't a fucking psycho. Too bad the king gets fucked in most of the endings. Yeah, the king's pretty based. I think we should let the king be. Maybe Armaine will marry the king and have his babies. Such a base man deserves such a hot waifu.
She becomes empress, so she needs her king. Oh, yeah.
She needs her king, indeed.
How old has been funded? Yep, Blake. Blake.
Grab Blake. Squeeze him.
Plap.
His eyes bulge.
Plap, 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 Blake.
I'll let you determine which one's Squealy. Unless you want chat to do it, I don't know. It's up to you.
Oh, I was suggesting you show chat so they can pick Kibbs.
Okay, chat. What the fuck? Starts crying. All right, hold on. This gun's shit.
Oh, that 9mm to waste.
It is. I just wanted to try that gun and see what it feel like. You know what it felt like?
Shit.
Shit.
Garbo. Poopy.
No, Chatfish, come here. Like, no, last time we came over there, you turned on the frying pan and you put butter in it.
Alive.
Chatfish looked at it like, eep.
Oh yeah, Chatfish can decide what we do with the.
All right, so this is a sketch chat of the Pal World thumbnail, which you guys funded today. So, which one does Chatfish want? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
One test. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bear in mind, this is a sketch of the thumbnail. It's for those who are new. Alucard's art style is really good. Okay.
But these are quick sketches.
Yes, he does these mock-ups fast as concepts to see which one we want to go with. Look at the chat. They're not even sure what they're doing.
Bino says, I'm not biased at all. I choose 4.
4 seems to be a very popular one amongst the Chatfish.
3 amuses me.
Some people have chosen 1, but only some went by 1. It was just David. Dude, like, and screams.
3 is funny because I can hear the screams. 1 or 4. Well, kids, make a poll. Cab. Yep.
Cap! And just fucking dies. Ugh.
Cap! Oh, Cap! Do jumping jacks, Cap!
Boat, Chatfish, boat. Baby dee 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 dee. I'm not exactly sure what they're based off is. It could be. They could be also based off pals. Maybe you're a pal. They're like, maybe you're
I'm actually pretty sure the middle Chatfish might be Beano.
Oh, wait, Beano and Izzo are similar? Like, I imagine Grumpy's just existing, and like, there's an Izza cage in Beano's bucket, and Izza's just a Beano breed. A Beano.
A Beano type.
Yep. Restrained.
Did I contribute over $100 for Power World? We weren't tracking it back then, so I don't know.
This is before. Oh, excuse me. This is before that policy was actually implemented. This policy is actually relatively new. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, guy.
Ain't your guy, man. Taking short.
I have no idea Fading Fast. I have borderline no interest in this game, but chat seemed to want to play it, so they funded it. So we're going to be doing it, which means it doesn't matter. Gibbs is going to have to have interest in it now. Gibbs is going to have to. But I mean, it could be profitable. Who knows?
Fun, if mediocre.
I don't know. My expectations for survival crafty games is pretty low. Mostly because survival crafty games is one of the genres where there are so few good games. So few. Like my two top survival crafty games is Valheim and Project Zomboid. Barotrauma isn't really a survival crafting game, but I like that one.
Just
it's kinda a little bit.
Cow. Not people who started, unfortunately.
We could add a thing where if they pay like 50, they can be in it if they want to be in the banner.
If you want to reduce it.
I think 50 for people and then 6 slots max. We'll try that as an experiment. What do you think? I'm asking you, by the way.
I don't know. Because sometimes when it comes to goals,
we do 50 and 100
it's
per.
It's like.
But the reason why I do 50 and a total of 6 is because, you know, that would be $300, which would be the actual price of the series, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
well,
no, didn't we just?
400.
Yeah, we raised it to 400. Fuck.
Just the purpose of that to slow it down, kid.
Yeah, the purpose of that was to deal with that offset. So that's why I say keep your expectations low. It's fun, but it needs some time to cook at this point. Well, that's every game in a nutshell. Oh, that's even this game. This game needs more development time. New Vegas?
It didn't get it.
It's never gonna get it, though. It could use a lot more time in the oven. Hell, it could use a new engine. This engine that it was put on is actually not very good. I have no interest in Pal World. Open world survival games generally suck ass, says Fading Fast. And the ones that don't, still don't appeal to me, he says, as he looks all, you know, uppity and snobbity. He says, but the fucking meltdowns it's caused is the gift that keeps on giving. Meltdowns? What the fuck?
There's a lot
are
of
you talking about like the Pokemon
there's
Power
a lot
World
of
thing?
Pokemon soy jacking over it. Pokemon fans soy jacking over it.
Oh my god, it's fucking cringe. Like, did Pal World rip off Pokemon designs? Basically, yes. That's not even up for debate. Do I care? Fuck no. Like they changed them enough, in my opinion, that yeah, that counts. Like that's fine.
The only thing I find questionable is some of the model assets are very suspicious.
Some of them look like asset flips, but that's more so just me looking at the game as an individual, and I hate Pokemon. Well, I don't hate Pokemon. That's a lie. I don't really care about Pokemon. It's not really something I was ever into as a kid. I was more into like Star Wars and like things of that nature as a little child, and the Matrix and stuff like that. Because I thought it was cool. Or Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is a big one. Lord of the Rings is the big one. The first movie I ever owned was Two Towers. And it was a big box of like DVDs. And I had one DVD where they talked about the making of. Pokemon should not have a monopoly on cartoon creatures. Well, yes, there is such a thing as what we call, like, is Palworld... Here's the... If you want my honest opinion about the matter, from my little knowledge, Palworld is it's creatively bankrupt because they didn't really do anything new when it came to the artistic design, right? Not talking about the actual gameplay. The art design is...
Gameplay-wise, it doesn't look anything special either.
Yep, because that's a different conversation. I haven't played it really, so I don't really know much about it. But artistically, it's creatively bankrupt because it's lazy about the designs. It more or less copied the homework of Pokemon, and that in of itself isn't condemnation for it to be canceled. But I think that it's condemnation enough for me to look at the developer and ask, like, really? Like, you should really just have made your own creatures, make them more interesting. Like, you have an opportunity to make something new. Why are we recycling old things? That's more so me, but that's more of like my philosophy on creative direction and all that. I really could care less about the people like it's, you know, copying too closely, because it's when I look at it, it's changed enough that yeah, no, they're not the same. Like, Palworld is visually distinct from Pokemon enough to be its own distinct identity that it couldn't be confused for. But I do think that it's not creatively very interesting creatively. And that's kind of it. Like, my opinion is, like, I wish they'd done more with the artistic direction. I think that the world looks a little bit too much from the pictures and gameplay I looked at, and I haven't played it myself, looks a little too much like the art design does not belong there. Like, the Pokemon creatures should be in a world that's more cel-shaded, and they don't look like that. They look like they were sort of, like, ported over and asset flipped almost. I mean, they only spent $6 million on the game's development, which is actually basically nothing in terms of development costs. $6 million is not a lot of money for as far as game development goes. In fact, $6 million is nothing. That's why when I always tell Chatfish, like, when it comes to our funding, like, we're operating on a shoestring budget, because we get, like, at the end of a year, I think I make, like, last year I made, like, almost $50,000. I think about, right? It was close, right? Maybe it was a little above it. It was close.
I don't remember exactly when you lost your job, because
it was last year. I lost my job about December, or was it before December?
It was before December.
I think it was a month before. It was like during fall.
The year before last year.
Yeah, something like that. But either way, like, when it came to it, like, the amount of revenue we made, like, is like $50,000-ish dollars, which is, in terms of game development and me having to live off that, that is basically like fumes. Like, as far as funding goes, we need like 1 billion times more. But yeah, Palworld was able to do that because they had $6 million. And even then, they're not even finished with their game. They need more money. Now, on the bright side for the developers, though, they did get the money. They actually have all the money they could ever need. Because their game is so
very successful.
Yep, and congratulations to them for that. That's actually outstanding. I would like to see more indies get that kind of like level of success. That'd be great. Nothing but best of wishes in that regard. So hopefully with that amount of money, they'll be able to develop the game fully with all the features that they had planned and even more. All right, the vote's over. That's stalled. I was stalling for the poll so I could just end that. And there we go. 48% for number 4.
All right, I'll tell Paolo.
You may proceed with the work order. Someone donate $1 billion quick. No. The thing is, we'll earn it. We've been earning it this far, and we'll continue to earn it. You'll be surprised. Even with the shoestring budget, the one benefit, by the way, which I didn't talk about the positives. There are positives, by the way, for not having a lot of money. The positives is we've gotten more creative in ways than you could fucking imagine. kind of forces you to. One of the benefit of not having an infinite amount of money is you're constantly at your 110%. You can't be lazy about anything as an indie. And that has what led to a lot of great indies. And I hope that mine will one day join that number. And that's why Kibbs will do everything in his power to make sure he gets there.
Everything.
I'm loving the attendees' meltdowns over it. It is really funny.
Hey, baby doll, welcome to the
I mean,
Top
if you're
Hotel
enjoying it,
Casino.
good. At least the
I'm gonna
meltdown
have to
part.
ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
I'm being tagged in places. Help. I think it's just the art room. No, it's by Bino. Bino. I have it too, says Bino. Yes, Bino, you can come play. God damn it. And Bino's like, yeah.
Dermrat says,
Bino.
"Oh, I actually threw $100 into Power World and KOTOR stream while saving Bastila.
You did?
Though I thought I remembered doing it for Power World when I got told bad rat for using female and fitness."
You chose Pal World over it? Is that true?
Well, Kib, he had to choose between female and fitness.
Did he choose Pal World? Or did he choose
Yes,
fitness?
he did donate towards Power World.
Okay, then we can grandfather doctrine, or we can try to doctrine, not grandfather. We can try to get him in, because it's early in development, meaning that it will be possible.
Okay.
If Ali was further along in terms of drawing, then I'd be like, no. But he isn't, because he just started the preliminary concept sketch. It's early enough for that to be caught. Isn't the game going to be 32-bit art, which helps a lot? Our game? See, that would make our game run a lot better on a lot of systems, you would think, except we had this brilliant idea where we were like, what if we had dynamic lighting? Screams. Dynamic lighting in a pixel art environment is very interesting. Five words for my code. Yeah, sure, here you go. And then we have the key, so we can just go back up to his room.
I got a pal says the Legion's calling in their 18-karat big leaguers. We're talking the boys from Arizona.
Kib, resist.
What?
The blue moon.
You're trying to hold back. Squealy's rolling critical successes at the moment. Tell Palu to put in his fish and Bino's fish as well, because they're gonna be in it.
Sturmrest fish and Bino's?
Bino's and Palu's. Well, yeah, why don't Palu put himself in it? I like the idea of making the thumbnails more community-based.
Do you want to include him as his avatar or as a chatfish?
As a chatfish, because it's funny. Don't lie to me. You find it funny too. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. I started following the objective marker.
Bye, fat boy.
Benny, it's been so long since we've talked.
His headless corpse.
Let's bring Benny's head back to our room. I mean, it's technically Benny's room, but it's my room now, because Benny doesn't need it anymore.
Hey, yes, man. His fucking head.
What? No. Benny! Okay, good. What? No. No. Benny's head's gone. Squee-weep. Alright.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDG-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Don't worry, Fading Fast. You're not in trouble. Yeah, there's a YouTube terms of service. We can't even talk about that. But yeah, terms of service prohibit us from talking about any type of games that are that. Or anything like that. I can't say anything further than that because, again, according to YouTube, we're not allowed to talk about it. We're not allowed to mention things like that. We're not. You're not in trouble. I just have to do it because if I don't, I get punished. I get a strike, and I don't want a strike. Let's see. Yes, man. What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
He's a yes man. Have you seen this platinum chip before?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I guess I just do as I'm told.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Say I wanted to take over New Vegas myself. What then?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
I feel like we might change that. What are the details of the plan?
Himself, actually.
Benny reprogrammed the Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
What are the details of the plan? What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Say, Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen? So I should ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
I'm so happy. Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know.
Of course, ask away.
What do you know about the Boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
I'll get back to you about the boomers.
Take all the time you need. Anything else I can help with?
Tell me what you know about the Great Khans.
The Khans are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
How have the Khans been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the three families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
I need to take some more time with the Khans.
You set the pace. Anything else I can help with?
What do you know about the Omertas?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Anything else about the Omertas?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are.
I'll check out the Omertas some more.
Whenever you get around to it will be anything else.
Let's see, the White Glove Society.
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
I'll let you know when I'm done evaluating the White Glove Society.
Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with?
Where should I look for the Brotherhood of Steel?
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
What do you know about the Brotherhood of Steel?
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
I'm not ready to decide what I want to do with the Brotherhood.
No rush. Take your...
And that's all the factions. Let's talk about something else.
What should we talk about next?
Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has.
Wrong,
Mr.
I
House
have.
is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
You set me up. No, you don't. I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
As weird as the yes man is, I do enjoy his dialogue.
I have the platinum chip, remember?
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
The platinum chip upgrades the Securitrons, and there's a whole army of them under the fort.
Really? An army of Securitrons, upgraded no less. What a development. An army like that should be enough to defend Vegas from, I'm gonna say, anybody. Let me know as soon as you have the platinum chip, and Mr. House is out of the way. I'll roll over to the Lucky 38 and see what I can do. If I'm right about the platinum chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, Gibbs. Who should I send the Empress Army art to?
That one? George Rex. He's like, what? He starts drawing on the paint.
He's not an artist. He just shows your website.
Image painter. That's a good question. I feel like Indio's had to draw enough of Armin to last a lifetime.
We're still waiting on a loot of of course. Oh, who would have met
Give it to Palicard.
Look.
He wanted work that was unrelated to Chatfish. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know. If something happens to Mr. House, I may be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
I'll be waiting right here.
No hands. You may be a woman. He's like, that's true. I am a woman. Hands. He just adjusts his mic angrily. How about Cho? Cho is not allowed to take on any other commissions from Chatfish anymore. And weep. She needs to finish her current outstanding work orders and start work on the lore art, so Kibbs can finally start publishing lore videos. Not lore videos, the story videos. I really gotta stop fucking calling them that. I really gotta stop calling them. They're short little story snippets, but they're packed with tons of information for those who are clever. She will do more Chatfish comms in the future, but she's got like 30 or 20 art pieces she has to do for me first. Just like, God damn, there's a couple of art pieces. Well, yeah, that's how much it's gonna take. Well, well, well. Kill or disable Mr. House. Penthouse.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
It's down. How could I have not known it, Chatfish? It was always down.
Has Chat decided on what ending they want to go for or no?
They have. The Donor War is concluded. Armain will become Empress of the Wasteland.
Okay, so it is the yes man.
Welcome, Mr. House. Open antechamber.
Antechamber.
Warning, unauthorized user. Yes.
I'm gonna ask Slaprock what he wants it to be, because he's the one who pretty much paid for it. Oh, I got your weapon, by the way.
Sorry, Mr. House, but it's a change in this deck of cards.
You're surrounded, by the way.
You just kind of stood there.
And the easiest way to get through this, kids, is to sprint on over to the other side.
Oh, just sprint? Okay.
Just go past all of them.
Pretty sure they
Try to avoid
despawn
it.
if you come back out. Like once you've done the thing, like not just like actually coming back out.
Right, Chatfish. So Kibbs got gunned down. Everyone was sad about it, especially Kibbs. Especially Kibbs. Don't fire those.
Look at his missiles. Wham.
Unlock control elevator.
Yes. Because it's actually a very scary situation.
Because those Securitrons are very scary when they're upgraded.
Unseal Ellis chamber.
Let's say this. There's sort of only one option.
Actually, hold on. Before we do that, look at him chat. What could he be in there? Oh, I thought I could like wiggle around a bit more.
No, you get a better view if you do this. Chat has the decision of how messed up they want to be.
We're killing him, by the way.
Oh, they specifically said kill.
Oh, you have to kill him.
No.
Take him out, kills him. Hands.
No.
Yeah,
You
it
can
does.
just disconnect him from the network.
Yeah, we got a choice.
Have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Clever wants to know, by the way, if he can pay to get into the Powell art thumbnail.
Yes, we can.
He's asking $50 as a question mark.
For now, we're going to experiment with that, yes. There are limited slots for people to do that, though. Otherwise, the entire piece would turn into a Chatfish banner. That'd be funny, though.
So, what's the reason that you're doing this?
Chatfish paid. Our main is to become Empress.
Yeah, yes.
And Mr. House stands in her way for total power.
Yes. So according to these decisions, what's the reason?
Yes, man needs you out of the way.
Your vanity project doomed to fail.
Time for you to die, Miss House. You won't be able to control anything. But I'll let you live. I'll put you back in your tube, good as new. Well, Chatfish? Shall we spare Mr.
You
House?
can basically let him sit there. You don't kill him. The machine that keeps him alive still does what it does. He just will be disconnected from his own mainframe, unable to do anything but sit here. I would not call that spare.
Chat, let us show him mercy.
I think he's more upset if you let him live.
Yes.
Of course he is.
Now Chatfish must decide the fate of Mr. House. Oh my god, we hate him. But they also hashtag love him. They also hashtag...
I always found it strange that killing House at this point is negative karma, and letting him rot in complete isolation is fine.
What? That's not a lewd piece. That was an Armane piece. It didn't have to be lewd.
Well, that's what he fucking Slapdog asked for.
What? To be lewd? God damn it.
Yes, he's the one who paid for it, kids.
You little fuckers. Well, Squilly, next
Kids
time when I
need
say there's an
to
art
pay
fund,
attention.
it's not necessarily lewd.
Okay. What would Armane do as Slapdog? He says
from what I've been told, Slapdog, it's basically, told. You are either actually killing off Mr.
That's not the
House.
question. So the answer to the actual question, what would Armane do? She'd probably just kill him and be merciful. That's what she would probably do. Because killing him is the real mercy.
Fading fast when it's 2 pounds.
Slapdog
Take the
says
negative
that
karma
it
hit.
doesn't have to be explicit. And that Squilly had lied.
You literally typed lewd in the chat.
Squealy is a traitor. Squealy's own horniness is at fault. Horny kittens.
I literally read what he wrote.
Horny
Kids. It says lewd empress.
kiddles.
It says right there, lewd and empress.
Hashtag, or not, Fading Fast Noise 2 pounds say, take the negative karma hit and do the right thing to put him down. What is your version of that? I don't know. Fading Fast. And thank you for the 2 pounds. Very generous, Fading Fast. Make sure to join the Discord and get access to your ranks. You've donated enough to get ranks
take
now.
Negative karma hit, which, as someone commented earlier, means killing him.
Is it? That's what I'm asking for clarification from him, though. I want to make sure that Fading Fast gets what he wants.
Says yes.
Reguline did lie, says Slapdog.
Says didn't lie.
No, he said woo, but it hasn't be explicit, which I will see. Yeah, but be careful what you tell fucking Palicard. Because Palicard will make it gross.
Him gives you negative karma.
Okay.
Palicard wouldn't make it gross. Bina would make it gross.
Okay, making sure. Thank you for your donation. Alright, Chatfish. I think that nobody seems to want to contest it. Yes? He shall die. He shall be given mercy. For some reason. Yes. It's because a lot of people are under the assumption that surely killing them is not merciful because killing is bad. But in actuality, like, killing them is merciful.
They aren't thinking about the suffering aspect in this particular case.
No, I'm pretty sure it just means you've killed a civilian. That's what he's coded as.
Yeah, no. Mechanically speaking, that's actually what's happening. The Bethesda devs did not think that far in the slightest. Or sorry, not Bethesda. This was
Obsidian.
Obsidian, yeah.
Well, they didn't have time to think that far ahead.
Because realistically, if you let him stay alive, but he can't do anything, that is objectively the crueler option.
The Unchained Beano art is in progress. I've seen it. You know not what you have done, chat. You know not what you do. Forgive them, God. They know not what they have unleashed. They
wrote down his $550. End him. He doesn't deserve to live after his failure. Also, to put me in a Power Wheel banner. Jade Empire. Fit fun. It gives. Name fun.
Thank you for the donation. Add Slepster to the banner.
Okay.
Time for you to die, Mr. House, because nobody contested, and this is only solidifying it. So look, Fading Fast. Sleptrock sided with you. They shake fins, and then they kiss.
Then the poll.
Yeah, you don't want to kiss him, though. That's weird. Time for you to die, Mr. House.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
To be fair, the popular vote was the same.
Sterilize him. Warning, lethal shock if LS chamber occupied. See you in hell.
You could always just shoot him, but that's always fun too.
That's much funnier.
The Lich is dead, and his little giblets are rolling around in his thing behind him. He doesn't have anything on him, so you can't take anything from him. I'm not gonna lie, this section with where Mr. House is, it always felt very underwhelming for where he was housed.
It's the basement. It has to be.
Well, it's in the penthouse. It's just not in the penthouse, but it's an elevator is only access through the penthouse. You need to go talk to.
You have to leave the casino to talk to the
Yes Man.
Presidential suite, more like Kakino. You know how you spell Kakino, okay, but not Kakino. Whoa. You got Chatfish that wriggle and wiggle.
Oh, and Hans, by the way, in the Yes Man ending, the Courier doesn't rule Vegas. The Yes Man does.
He administers Vegas, but
No, he rules it. The Courier leaves.
Yep, even though he could narratively do it. But in our headcanon ending, our main rules it. Like, we LARP the parts in for chat.
Live action roleplay.
Oh, by the way, so speaking of, real quickly, Squilly, the art piece should be our main as a ruler of New Vegas, so. Because it's for the winning side.
Hand over any weapons you might be.
Squilly?
Yes, I'm writing it right now.
Okay, just making sure you... Remember, if you're just silent, I don't know, dude. Don't get snippy with me, Skittles. It's like, you Skittles!
I would get snippy.
Yeah, but you're a little girl. So we let you do it. Even
Sure.
Skittles,
That's
like, yeah.
That's the reason, yeah.
Mr. House more like Mr. Hands. Yes.
The thing is, I just find House's storyline way more compelling than the Yes Men. Although, if you want the power fantasy, the Yes Men is the way to go.
I'm ready for you to join me at the Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
I think, in my opinion, lore-wise, Mr. House actually having control, I think lore-wise makes more sense as a good ending for Vegas. Because the NCR is corrupt.
He actually cares about Vegas in his own weird way.
Well, he's the ruler of it.
Well,
He's the king.
no. What I mean is, he has a very specific vision of what Vegas should be, which is based off like the American values that like founded it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what I mean, like that he cares about Vegas, because that's the like Vegas he wants to uphold, even in this post-apocalyptic setting. I still find it annoying you have to leave, and then Yes Men, and talk to the Yes Men, rather than have Yes Men just show up.
I got Chatfish, that wiggle and wriggle. It's wriggle.
Wriggle, wriggle. It's so very far from willing.
With Mr. House out of the picture, Chatfish, our main will soon
assume
claim
complete
her
power.
assume position. Okay, and just scream.
I like this part.
Nice. I appear to have crashed. I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
I've got
Thankfully,
black
since you entered
screens
the
that jingle,
casino,
jingle,
that should have
jingle.
initiated a autosave. And even if that didn't, any of the other two loading screens you went through should have been there, or should have initiated a loading screen. Or not a loading screen, a autosave.
Having a hard time ending this process. There we go. Had to count in my head. How many times to go down?
So,
Because
has chat gone far enough to say which tribes want to
Nope.
be kept around, or did you not go that far?
We have yet to get to that.
I always have
Little-
my personal ones that I like to keep, but
It's a Chatfish
It's up to
decision. They have too much power. No, as they get tickled because they're very powerful. And then rest in peace sound. Oh, rest in peace, your mom. He's like, no, mommy. I've got Chatfish that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Way. Whoa. Bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Oh, lore-wise, fitting fast. It doesn't matter. Bethesda don't care. They're never gonna touch this side of the estates when it comes to Fallout lore.
Yes, they only do the East Coast.
For some fucking reason.
Well, do you want them to do the West Coast?
No, they're gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, exactly.
East Coast, no.
The problem is Obsidian Entertainment could not make games anymore. Like, they barely could make this game, and the reality, maybe the reason why we're lucky that this game isn't as mediocre as the other games, is because they didn't get a chance to break it. Because what we've seen from Obsidian Entertainment is they're woke, and they can't write anymore. They are a studio without a purpose or reason to exist, and should be spat upon, yes.
Look at the companion's hair and Outer Worlds cabs.
No.
Look how fast.
No, you will die. There you go.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Dies. The entire Yes Men like storyline just ends. It's like, oh no.
Nice.
I do like how he just ragdolls.
Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later.
Let's talk about the tribes that you get to know. Goodbye.
Yep, because now that you've done that, you have to decide which tribes you're going to keep around.
Now let's get this unsightly body out of the way, shall we?
The Wrath of Kaiser. Don't tread on the bear.
Now it's going to be easy, because he doesn't have treads.
But technically speaking,
I don't
the
have to look at it very easy.
are still friendly with you.
They have no idea what we've just done.
Says Legion. They're not hostile yet. Actually, the Legion might be hostile. But the NCR aren't hostile on their own.
Wes. Render to Kaiser. Technically, could we do that and get XP for returning to him, telling him he's dead?
So that is entirely predicated on them not hating you.
But they don't hate me. Whatever your name is, Hands.
Pretty sure is it general? Yes, general stats. Caesar's.
They're neutral.
Neutral, then yes, you should be able to go to them.
So I can just do that to get easy rep, or easy XP.
Oh, also rep. Because you completed the mission of theirs, so that should complete or give you some rep.
By order of Kaiser.
Yeah.
True to Kaiser.
Away, chat. True to Chatfish. Away, chat. Stop it. Stop saying that to me.
Way over the Kaiser, you'll find the courier.
That's why I kind of want to do an Old World Blues stream chat. Because Old World Blues, you can play as Mr. House and you can actually do what he wanted.
Does it play out the events of FNV or is it after?
During FNV.
I thought it was a little bit before.
It's a few years before. It's, I think, before the Battle of Hoover Dam takes place. So it takes place a little bit before this game. It goes through the events of this game, and then it goes beyond, which is cool.
So is the courier...
I'm pretty sure it would be a event decision thing.
Yeah, it's like an event, if I'm right. Because it actually happens in Old World Blues. Because in Old World Blues, it goes all the way to the point where it goes like it's like a few decades after this even. And so the world is very much reshaped. In my opinion, Overworld Blues actually takes the storyline to where it should inevitably have gone, with either the Reformation or the formation of great nations, or nations at the very least. Maybe not necessarily great.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Don't worry about Joshua Graham. Gibbs wasn't paid to, but no, he was paid to do that.
I've read Mr. House's obituary.
He's paid to do it as long
Had
as
a high
Chatfish
opinion of
continue
himself.
funding the Daily Goal.
With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base, a tribe so reclusive it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
I'll handle the boomers for you. Goodbye.
Well, they like you.
They don't know.
Well, they do know, actually. It's just that they don't know what to do with the information that they know.
Well, they don't know that we have not destroyed the robots underneath them. For whatever reason, this is the one thing that's silly, is that he has just been like, okay, I believe you.
Oh, actually, you have enough money to get implants, Kip.
Where?
Fading.
At the medical
doctor.
clinic right behind you.
Yeah, walk in there, and I think it's 5,000, 6,000 cap. Yes.
Yep.
It's like 5,000 or 6,000 caps, or it might be more expensive depending on. You talk to her. Yeah, yeah. No, not him.
Not him. Sure.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Yes. And screams.
Implants.
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more
You can
implants I'll
get
be able to
endurance
give you.
first, essentially.
Basically, yeah, the higher your endurance, the more implants.
So get endurance as the first thing. That one?
Yes.
Increase my endurance.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The
Oh, it's
price is
4,000,
4,000
alright.
caps, same as most other implants.
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Cyborg Army.
Old World Blues, one of your favorite DLCs.
No. Kip, are you going to say do Old World Blues, one of my favorite DLCs? We might. But I was talking about the Old World Blues mod for Hearts of Iron.
Yes.
It's amazing. Like Hearts of Iron 4 is kind of boring by itself, but the mods, and specifically Old World Blues, is like the to die for mod. I don't know who you are. I thought you were a woman. Like, wait. Oh, where are you hiding, Wayman?
You're back.
I'd recommend strength, by the way.
Just gives you more carry capacity. Also, for the super awesome ones, you can only have one of those implants at a time, if I remember right.
I'd like greater
I
strength.
can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Yeah, brick of methamphetamine. I'm pretty sure it's 1 implant per point of endurance.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I want to buy an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick
Don't need to spend
test
all
to
your
make
money,
sure
Kip. I'm
your
just
body
saying.
can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
Honestly, those 2 are the big ones.
My charisma's almost max.
Intelligence is very nice because it more skill points, and so is subdermal because it gives you more armor.
Yeah,
I
you
want
don't need
to
the,
be more intelligent.
For 4,000
you don't need
caps,
the healing
I can
one
install
because
a logic
healing's
coprocessor.
not a problem in this game.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Cyborg army.
Beep boop, beep boop.
I mean, if you do one of the DLCs, you can just become a walking meat puppet.
The courier has a very fascinating physiology.
The answer is just don't think about it.
They are mostly metal, actually.
The courier is now a walking demigod.
Always has been, actually. I think they're the strongest, protagonist in the game series.
In terms of influence, yeah. Because in Fallout 1, like, sure, the Master and the Super Mutant Army was a danger for the time, but the Super Mutant Army and the Master's army of Super Mutants could not stand up to the NCR. Problem is, the timelines progressed so much. In Fallout 2, the Enclave could not fight the force like the NCR is developed into now, because they're too much of a superpower. Their army is too big. Even the Enclave at their height would do a lot of damage, but they'd be overrun. Because the NCR just has sheer numbers.
Did they have vertibirds, though?
But the modern NCR, yes, they do. As far as
No,
I know.
I mean in Fallout 2.
No, they don't. That's what gave them the edge.
Yeah, because the entire thing is the reason...
The NCR is only like a couple of villages, too, back then.
Yeah. Like, at this point, the Enclave would have its work cut out for them if they wanted to go full-out war on the NCR.
The only thing left of the Enclave at this point in the timeline is the remnants of the Enclave troops and resources and their Chicago holdouts. That's it. They don't have anything else anymore.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help enough?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager? Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
I was about to say that's not a wager, that's just paying for services.
You're pretty much guaranteed to succeed this bet, but you know.
Pay him 300 caps. You got yourself a bet.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
You have to remember to come back to him, by the way.
He stays here.
Yeah, he stays there. So if you want to look at the map, you can look at the map, but you might want to save right before you go into Boomer territory.
When am I there?
Right there you go. Save.
David the Red Notes say the Boomers shared the song of my people, an almost appropriate amount of firepower. Hashtag gives fit. Hashtag talk fund. Read David. He's like, eep, you know, because he got bred and he's dead now. That was the sound he made as he died.
Now, while you do this,
we have to go all the way up there.
Oh, you're just going up to the gate.
No. Don't follow those. Those will get you confused. You need to get to the gate of the Nelson Army base.
How?
Well, you do what he said.
Yeah, I looked at the map. The map said go up.
No, we're telling you to ignore that.
Yeah, and then what do I do then? If that's the thing that you was told to do.
Hide in the bombed out houses, Kibbs. Typically shelters where they cannot hit you. Of course, there's always the option of just running through.
That's usually what I did.
This is not a very good idea.
That's what you're doing, though,
and
kids.
I don't think I'm receiving good advice, Jay. I think I'm receiving piss poor advice, honestly.
That's all you do, because every time I've done this, other load.
That is.
Did you not
as
save it
close
until
as
you
it gets.
save?
No, Squealy, I didn't.
Why?
But again, silence, Squealy. Just run faster, Kibo. I like how it's like, should I do the thing they told me? It's like, no, don't do that. And just like walk in there.
He told you that
just walk into the ruined houses. I'm like, okay, and then I walk into the ruined houses and explode. That's what you said. That's what you said. Don't even fucking try. Don't even try. Squealy literally said, chat, you heard it too. Walk into the houses. That's where cover is. Walk into the houses. Explodes.
Well, no, because or that's part of it. The issue is they have a delayed attack. So when you're running and then you run into a house, sometimes the artillery still hits you because that's just the splash.
It's true. It's what exactly was said. I know. But without further context information.
Whoa there, pal.
Bombed out houses, to be precise. So, listen to what he says. This kid skipped past it.
That looks like that lands in that house.
And you basically use this to figure out where you want to run to, but you need to make your way towards the main gate.
That's not safe. Lol. So, the information that was pivotal to what I needed to hear that Squealy failed to deliver was that...
The one that you clicked past, yes.
The bit of information that he forgot to mention, the critical bit of information, is that, no, bombed out houses are not safe. However, there is a pattern which you will go and discover when you sit and watch them bombard. That was the information I needed to hear.
So hold on, the issue is that is what the guy tells you.
Yes, but that's not what Squealy said.
Yes, but that's the thing you need to figure out when you're doing this.
So we go to that house and we stop there.
The reason he said that is because that is what Dude Man NPC said.
See, people would just tell me. Exactly. Just not...
But you clicked through what he was telling you.
No, that's not the issue at all. That's kind of what I was assuming was the case. Boom.
Me,
Look at
I
that.
just deployed all that by using the train tunnel. Well, he's here now.
God damn it. Oh, for God's sake.
The issue with this house is...
Bad piss poor geometry.
Yeah. Just run towards the gate.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Who's in charge here? I feel like they're wasting so much ammunition by doing that, by the way.
They are.
Simple enough. Run, hide. It's all in the timing. I'm run through all that artillery to hear your stupid questions.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Who is Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Evening.
All right, her youngers, so she bred them.
We survived out here pretty well so far without any help from the outside.
Like they're just decorated in military garb that they don't even probably know what it means.
They probably don't. Actually, no, they might have some idea. Because they did have access to the training sims for the military base. Some of them, anyway.
Like the medals are on his sleeve, I want to point out.
Oh yeah, where else you put them?
Hello? Did you know you have a robot following you?
I will say, medical-wise, unless you actually have medical, don't bother going down that route. I don't remember how much medical you have.
Let's take a look. Skills, medicals, 37, probably
37.
It's not enough. You want at least
like
50.
40. I thought you need. Yeah, you need 45 for the minimum, but you want like 50 for the good outcome.
Let me see. What's it fucking called?
Well, if it isn't my pouty
Yeah,
little squealy, where have you been, Poutster? He's like, look at him.
Remember, right, you told him to be silent.
I didn't actually.
Oh, I left to go cook, and I kept saying that, but no one listened. Okay, if medicine skill of 60 is needed to heal all of them, but medicine skill of 40 or speech of 35 can be
How
used
is
to
your
convince
visit
him.
with us going,
So let's give Courier take a look at them.
So speaking of somebody not listening, Squealy just responded to both of us, but didn't actually respond to anything we said.
No, he did.
Okay, what exactly did you respond to, Squealy?
Respond to why I was talking about why you guys thought I was gone.
I'm the only one that listens. And the worst
Sure
part
you
is
are, kid.
Bucky
You
and
never
Bubbles.
fucking listen.
Bucky and Bubbles have pointed this out many times along with Arch, and I'm starting to like lose my sanity the more I interact with Hans and Reggie, because they both do that thing where I'll say something and they won't respond to the thing I said, and they'll just talk past it, or they'll talk about something else that is not related to what I just said. And this doesn't happen just once. It happens just twice or thrice. This happens daily, regularly.
That's rich coming from you.
You tell me what people have to say about me. Ooh, I'm still trying to figure out how help and how.
Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle. They will guide you.
No, I don't think I will. Kills her.
It's an option. Caesar would want it. Well, it's not the first option he would want, but it would be an acceptable outcome to him.
Yeah. Flat. Do you have enough repair to do the... what's it called?
The satellite dish, or whatever it is.
Yeah, not satellite. It's the power stations.
No, it is the antenna array.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
But I will.
What was he, a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I'll do it even though you're just trying to get me killed.
Don't get my hopes up. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
I don't think that's how that would work, but it's Fallout, so it is.
They eat the spicy black forbidden pepper.
Well, the question is, can the ants digest it?
I mean, they eat a lot of shit.
It would probably go through their system if I had to guess.
So they're just in their system now?
Like, otherwise they could just get poisoning, and it would hurt them. Because there's a couple things that your body does. Normally your body, like, when you eat something, like, it doesn't like it, like, no, and then it just goes through your tummy and then out of you.
Or if it really, really hates it, you just throw it up.
Yep.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying. So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Look at ways to help. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal.
Yeah, I don't want to help with that. Like a personal matter. Handsome guy like you, I bet there's a girl involved.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
So tell me about this girl that caught your interest.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I could talk to her. What she looked like.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me?
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, jeez.
She doesn't like
I better
me.
just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Welcome to it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
You can fuck this up and have it so that they blow up his girlfriend.
Sadly, we can't do that because we were paid explicitly to ensure the alliance. As hilarious as that would be.
That's just one way to win their loyalty.
One of the ways.
We're trying to finagle an arc here. Listen, next time we revisit the Fallout franchise, we'll do it heavily modded from 1 through 4. 4 is always going to be modded. Mostly because chat may have funded 4, but the idea of playing Fallout 4 vanilla makes my skin crawl. Makes my skin crawl.
My favorite part of Fallout 4 is when you join all the major factions and then the set piece fights at the later part of the game. You're like, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Donating because Reguline and Hands are both awesome and listening to everything important that people say. Casby, double that dono if you want it to count for anything. He's like,
But yeah, that's my favorite part of Fallout 4. You join every faction and then no one shoots at you in those big set pieces.
Also, Casby, you're too late to the party. We moved on, so you're gained.
Well, the thing is that none of the quests actually bring you to be in. None of the quests that involve those actually involve you becoming on the bad side of any of those factions.
No, that's why it's my favorite part.
So when they have those set pieces, there's no point in actually fighting anyone.
You just pick up the loot.
They never made it so that you actually have to be against at odds with anyone.
Heartaches by the bucket.
My second favorite thing is that everyone complains about the Institute, but who ruins the Institute? Sean. Sean's the reason the Institute's that bad.
Your son.
Yep. He was in charge for so long he could have changed things, but he doesn't.
Take care of that. I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander.
Oh, this is the medical ward. I wouldn't do this yet.
But I have patience.
I have patience that, and let me just slit the throats. He's like, you know, because he's trusted us to do.
You actually can if you have high enough medical.
Oh my god. And then they won't know.
You can make it look like an accident.
And then they're like, well, you did your best.
You can fuck up the majority of these quests. That's the best part.
It's like, I did my best. It's like, he did his best.
Like you go into the museum and just shit on the kid the entire time they're doing it.
Oh yeah, unironically, I do not like the one where it's like listen to the kid because you just have to stand there and actually.
It's free points and free experience. So I don't want to get upset with it.
Oh god, I hate how all these markers are under the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah, they really should be separate.
Where's the fucking power plant one?
Turn around. It's over there.
Here?
No.
No.
It's gonna be not there. It's gonna
across
be
the base.
There. It's gonna be over there.
Like I've just memorized this base and what the quests you do here, so I don't actually pay attention to the markers.
Yeah, this one I know it's over there. Yes, it's that. It's near that building. If it's not that building, it's a little bit to the right, where the radar dish is.
I want to imagine Armaine and her fat jiggly tits as she jumping across the map.
The Fallout 4 reveal when it's just your fucking son, like, was so dumb because it was like the first thing I think everyone predicted is that they would be old because time had passed.
Mm-hmm.
Subrock donated $2. Oh yeah, for the army and art, I demand thighs.
No pussy? He's like, no pussy. Slapdrock is actually dreadfully afraid of pussy. He only likes massive cocks with big veins.
That's why in the
He wants food army. No, no.
That's why. No, no. That's why in the art piece there's going to be a cat there.
Meow.
Meow.
And so he Slapdrock committed slepticide. What's wrong, little ant? Are you mad? Are you cringe?
Bam.
You're fucking dead. That's what you're doing. You're fucking dead.
And the reason the quest marker didn't tell you to come over here is because the woman is like, "Oh, hey, talk to this person first, but you can just come in here and
You kill all of them. Yep.
Yeah, I don't need their bullshit thing. I just need to kill them.
The boomers actually have some pretty good shit to loot from their place. I think there's a unique grenade launcher around here somewhere.
Y'all slander me,
not-
says Slapdrock.
It's not worth using because Kids doesn't use explosive weapons for some reason.
That's because the game.
That's something I build.
Well, also the game doesn't really reward big weapons.
Yeah, not this one.
It's not a big weapon actually.
Well, they're called explosives.
Yeah.
Is it the China?
It's under explosives.
Well, yeah. Is it the China Lake or is it the other grenade launcher?
It's the one you get that's I think on the bottom floor. It's just a special grenade launcher that does more damage. Or maybe it's the one that you get given to the gun you got given by Pearl. She also has a unique shotgun on her if you want to murder her for it. Pearl.
Why I like the Institute is because I like the idea of like robot, like this faction that like got robots. It's the same reason why I like the Confederacy of Independent Systems in Star Wars, because I like the CIS because I love the idea of robot armies.
I like the idea of the Institute. Here's my issue with the Institute.
They're retarded.
Let's say you have a intelligence of 10, right? And a science of 100, medicine of 100. You know, like all the things that like, okay, like the nerd stats, right? If you
Yeah, the Institute would want, yes.
Yeah, no, they don't care.
They treat you like a fucking savage, regardless.
It's like, bitch, I was a fucking astrophysicist in the military. Don't you fucking tell
There
me
it is. There's Thump Thump. Thump Thump.
You might actually no. I think you need to talk to them because you need to use the sonic synthesizer thing to destroy all.
I don't think Kids has found all the ants yet. The sonic synthesizer just kills all of them.
Gibbs will try to an ant and didn't kill it.
Oh yes, someone in gaming posted a interesting looking Skyrim mod pack that looked fucking silly.
Why? Why do you say that?
Because it looks like it's a completely different game that they just made in Skyrim's engine.
Why?
I don't know. It makes me wish that they just made their own game rather than spending time making a mod pack.
The thing is, for some people, it's just like that's all they want to do, and they don't have any ambition to do anything else.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Because there was a mod team that made a Skyrim story quest that then turned it into a game.
Don't pay attention to 4's setting or story, it's rotten to the core. Correct.
Rotten to the core!
Hey guys, you know those fusion cells? They last 15 minutes. I hate
Despite the fact they're supposed to last a long time.
I think they just keep spawning, I'm not entirely sure.
I don't think they would be spawning.
It certainly feels like I killed them all.
I think you might need to... Well, you also haven't turned on the power yet, right? You can only do that after you,
deal with the ants?
Yeah, if this ant... Or after this ant, if another one spawns, you might have to talk to them about the sonic synthesizer thing, or whatever it is. Yeah, you might have to.
Yeah, it seems to be spawning more. If
Yeah, like
just
in
come out
two intervals.
in different areas.
Yep. So you have to do it their way. It's not that.
Bucket fishies.
Enderal is sold as a different game, but Enderal itself is not its own game. I'm referring to the other story mod. Because Enderal is a total conversion mod that can be played on Steam. If you have Skyrim, this Sky, I think it's special edition. Skyrim. Oh, my dinner's done. Be right back.
Yep, so you're gonna have to leave and then come back here to do this one.
Where's the ants?
He is... I don't think he's in the hangar. He's in one of the other ones.
Where's the chatfish at? Bucket. Why? Who said you could be in there? Could you do it if you have high explosives?
No. The issue is, like, they just keep spawning, and they don't want to set off the munitions that are down there. Because right now, all his character can do is just kill the ants that are there. That doesn't solve the problem. If you have high explosives, you might be able to do something with the sonic resonator.
The sonic chatinator?
But you still need to, like, use it. Or if you have a high enough science, you might be able to do it without having to go down there. I don't quite remember.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
I don't think that's the...
I hate this. Navigation here is hell. Only because of the fact that it's like... We put all quests, all of them, under one. It's like, why the fuck would you do that?
That's the school. No, you don't have a high enough medical to do that. At least without lying to them. This one, I think, is the kid, but you'll need to do that anyway.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Not really, but we have to.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Yes.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Not terrible, Katie, but not sustainable in the wastes.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It is
switching.
Why the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Not really.
Now Chatfish will be beaten. Like, you know, because they get beaten to death. You know, as you do, Chat, as you do. Never played the New Vegas campaign mods. Usually only do vanilla plus runs. Do add a poncho for actual gunslinger vibes.
Actually, no. Go to your quest log. Ant's misbehaving, that one.
Oh, god damn it. Now it's marked. I was like, I've been to these places, and it's not here.
If you want, you can talk to the other person, and you could use that quest marker to find the person you can talk to.
I think they're in that hangar over there. I've had this boy glitch on me at least 2 times. Hope you save before talking to him. He saves generally every time you enter and exit a room.
I have never had the boy glitch.
Same.
I haven't played the game a ridiculous amount of time, but enough.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful. Rackwill said you're working on some kind of weapon?
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Science. Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Yes, because that's how that works. If you can't hear it, then, well, there should be no problems.
Yes, this is a Mad Max reference.
Oh, the kids one.
Yep. Remember, the creators of Fallout were super big fans of post-apocalyptic settings, but Mad Max is one of their biggest inspirations. They're also Star Trek fans, they're Doctor Who fans as well.
Oh,
because there are references to those as well.
Everywhere, constantly.
To be fair, I never appreciated Star Trek setting until later when I grew up and got older. As a kid, I was like, wing. Now that I'm older, I'm like, wow, this is cool. And it makes me feel old.
Now that he's older, he's like, Picard. Yeah. Everyone else more interesting.
I like Picard. But I think Captain Janeway is more interesting.
Picard is fine. The issue is he has to be an idiot sometimes to let the other crew kind of shine.
Yes, not only that, but I can't... The one thing about TNG's good, but I'm annoyed by a couple things about TNG. One, that fucking whiny little bitch kid, I forget his name. Wilkins or something? I don't fucking care.
Crusher?
Yeah, Wesley Crusher. He's annoying as fuck. Fuck him. And then the second,
the sonic emitter over there.
Shut up, Wesley.
And the therapist bitch. Fuck her too.
Somewhere down here, you should be able to put this on. Yeah, on top of this. Activate sonic emitter. Now you can turn on the generator. Turn around. Over there.
Oh, yeah, there it is. The intro to the Enterprise is fucking awful. It's been a long time. It gives my dad PTSD whenever I reference it.
The fuse box is on the front, yep.
It's been a long time.
And then that fuse box you were looking at the wall, you should be able to flip it now, up there.
And then it's been a long time. Yeah, because I do that too, because of weird. It's bad.
You know what's really funny? When Wesley left, he just GTFO'd. just actually left.
That
He's like,
guy's. What's funny is he in real. Oh my god! So it's okay. So TNT has this episode where Wesley sees a future version of himself, and it's like the strong, muscly Giga Chad dude. And then, oh hey, that's cute. And then you know
IRL him in the
that's
future.
where I versus IRL him, where he's a fucking soy weak bitch. Because he grew up to be a soy weak, forgettable has-been who amounted to nothing. You can't even feel bad about like not liking Wesley Crusher. He grew up into a douchebag. Wesley Crusher was Gene Roddenberry's self-insert. That is why he was so unlikable. Yes. Gene Roddenberry very much had this pet character, and he had to have Wesley Crusher, and they're like, wow. But like, he's annoying.
Literally, like in the show. Shut up, Wesley.
Shut up, Wesley. Best part of the goddamn show. Do you envision him as the perfect future kid? The problem is he's a Gary Stu, is what he is.
Everyone loves him. He's always the best. He does everything right. And no one liked him.
Remember the Giga Chat episode of
I
Q
see the
granting
power's back
wishes?
The answer all dead?
Yep, safe to go down there.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Well,
if I remember right, you just have to get them to... It's not idolized, but it's like around there. So do you want to actually fuck this up, or do you want to...
We'll do it right.
Okay.
We want the Boomer's loyalty.
If that's the case, then you need to talk to her, and then you need to end her contract with the Crimson Caravan.
I like Star Trek Voyager because Captain Janeway was sadistically cruel, and it's fucking great. There's one thing that I find funny was the Tuvix episode and stuff like that, where she killed Tuvix. Voyager has some really special episodes. Voyager is a very iffy show where it goes up and down, but it's fun.
Wasn't there an episode where like the first officer was captured by some guerrilla fighters, and he was basically wanting to fight with them? And then Janeway met the other faction, and then they rescued him, and the entire thing is like, do you have any idea how hard it is to let go of this hate that I learned for this other side?
Yep, pretty much.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I suppose you watch the Boomers over in Nellis sometimes.
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Blackwater, he's a catch. You should see him blush when I flirt with him. Ooh.
Well, you don't have to do that anymore. Sounds like I better hurry to him. Any chance the Boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
The lie would see her explode into little soupy chunks.
It is really easy if you don't want to go back and do this. You just go talk to Pearl, and she gives you a Boomer outfit, and then you give it to her so that they don't explode her when she runs up.
I don't know how this quest goes if you did kill the Crimson Caravan lady.
I kind of want a Fallout action strategy game where you play as like a overseer of a vault, but then you like have to do expeditions out to the surface, and then but the vault's like on the timeline. You have to like leave.
It's like, how much of a like ruthless bandit do you want to be? Because by the time you have to actually leave the vault, you have to deal with the relations of the people around.
How is your visit with us going?
Jack is interested in the girl.
Well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and, I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider. Don't get blown up.
I like Pearl. She's an old bitch.
But yeah, I think Fallout
Well,
would make
she's
an
also-
interesting strategy game with resource management being a key focus and scavenging being another key focus.
That's kind of what Fallout Shelter does.
He's like, but we
Yeah,
don't
but
talk
it's a mobile game. I mean, as far as mobile goes, Shelter was kind of fun to mess around with for a bit. But the problem is, once it got to the point where the timers were becoming an issue, I just like and I put it down
Wasn't
like
the
every other
meta
one.
for that you always wanted like pregnant women working like in your shelter, and then the men went out to do the exploration.
Yep.
Yep, you don't want the men went out and did things, and the women are just for breeding.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Good news, she feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl. Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
His dialogue feels so stilted.
That's because the voice actor is not very good.
No,
I'm not entirely sure. Like, one of the biggest problems, and this is a problem that we're currently dealing with our stuff, is we're looking for VAs and probably a VA studio to handle the lore series that we're producing. And one of the problems we have is like, okay, like no, we don't want voice actors who are known. We also don't want like low skilled like actors.
You want people that have some talent, but not like I set my price.
Yes, like generic voice actor man like level. And you also want people that can actually emote. And that's why part of the lore series that we're working on, like we're preparing a massive amount of like stuff. Because it is rather complicated. Don't talk to me, because you're distracting me.
Also, apparently, because you killed her, you just don't have to deal with her contract.
Okay.
If the head of the Crimson Caravan was still alive, you would have to pay to
negotiate.
Yeah, you would either have to negotiate or pay to end it early. One of the two.
Just kind of funny. Did you ever talk to the guy that made a bet with you?
He didn't. Let's see if he even bothers giving you 300 caps, because I don't think he will. Or sorry, no, 600, because he said if you live, you can double.
Oh, he does pay up.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it.
Can you think of any ways I can help out? What do you do here?
You need to wait for her to show up. Kip. Dog. Kip. She's back. She's there.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Bye. Boomer Jiff.
Our rangers are gonna show
I've never been so happy. Like I said, I can never get enough.
I don't have any scrap metal.
You should actually keep scrap metal so you can make weapon repair kits, Kibble.
Screwy. Never speak to me. No, I'm kidding. He's like, "Eep." The bullying of Squealy continues. More at 11. More at 11.
I'm always bullied. Nothing changes.
It's good for you.
developing my...
Uh-oh, he's turning into Fairman.
I'm turning
Victim
into Fairman.
complex.
Connecting to Kip line. Oh, nice Batman. Time to wait for the kid to talk.
Now that you know the story of our
Just click on everything I do.
I think you've already talked to him.
Gosh,
You've
there's a
already
lot
done
of
anything.
folks.
You should be
Argyle's
fine.
our
I'm back. You did talk to the kid already. You don't need to talk to him again. You just needed to hear the story.
Oh, nice. It just marks them and leaves them marked.
There might be something else, because the issue is what you're supposed to do is get your reputation with the boomers up high enough. That's what it's trying to get you to do.
I think it might be a good idea to go get yourself some levels so you can level up your
How is your
medical.
visit with us I do believe you've convinced one or two of us that it's better you made it here than were blown to smithereens.
Yeah, because you want to get your medical up high enough.
Hey, anything going on?
There's also repairing the solar panels. But you don't have very high repair.
I remember being very close to it, so I had to read a magazine, and so it was like trying to min-max like the distances between them before the book ran out.
You must waddle upwards. Also, Velazari, that kind of rhetoric gets you banued. Watch your
What is
tone
it
with me,
outside?
boy. Because we gatekeep that kind of rhetoric. Anything else I can help out with?
The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers.
Will do.
Come find me when you've...
You're not using any, so...
Thanks.
That lasts a whole day.
Yeah,
than
basically,
nothing.
you're turning in missiles for a rep. I usually never do that one, but...
I don't use my
That's
missiles.
expensive.
What else are you going to use missiles for? Because you're not using big weapons and explosives.
Just prove my point? Well, Velazari, you've established yourself as a troublemaker. Contemplate that in 5 minutes of your silence. Next time is an hour. Actually, no, next time's a permaban.
Okay.
Squealy?
I would have went with a day.
I'll let Squealy decide if he wants to do it now or later. But yes,
check
we must
Velazari.
gatekeep out the people, the undesirables. Being a part of my community is a privilege, not a fucking right.
You also need to find one of the little girl's teddy bears in one of the hangars.
Fuck.
I think that's one that's not explicitly told to you, because I do not remember doing that one.
Here's a lemon.
Yep, I don't like lemons.
Beating them to
Lemons
death is-
don't earn anything. They're not useful.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just
You shouldn't need to do anything in here. If you do, unironically, getting a level or two to increase your medicine and your repair wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Damn it.
Like how close are you to leveling?
Close.
Well, the exact numbers, how close?
I thought I was going. Fuck if I know. And boopity boopity.
You are, you have a little over 1,000 to get to.
So what we do is kill hands immediately. He's like,
So you actually have a reasonable bit of XP to get.
Is there any small quests you can do in the meantime?
Not really.
Scroll through all your quests. Like the ones that are active, anyway.
If you continue to work with Yes Man, the NCR will no longer accept your help.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't try on to be,
Things to go. Doing this, you're already doing that.
That might help. Because we don't really care about Caesar Legion anymore. What if we go to Caesar Legion's camp and kill him? No one wants to talk to me anymore. No.
The issue is I'm trying to
your
think
speech. The kid has a bunch of speech checks to boost that rap of yours. God damn you! All right, let's go back. It's 100. It's max.
If you want to talk to the kid, sure.
I mean, that's high enough to make a difference. And
you can, but you have to talk to the kid.
That's who cares. We need to get our speed. We need to get our rep up. It's more tedious and cumbersome to go around and level than it is to do this.
Kib's trying to do his dailies. He's like, you should go to daily if you could do it anytime.
Okay.
Now that you know the story of our people...
Yeah, I guess just click through all of these.
Oh no, those aren't good speech checks. People are willing to take risks for all the freedom, blah blah blah. Blah blah.
Arms.
Survival.
Who'd use of that?
Speech.
Fuck, I gotta go back.
You fucked up.
My haste to get through it.
That literally said speech. I don't know why you didn't register that in your brain.
Now that you know the story of...
The issue is I already clicked. No.
You've... Okay. You better talk fast because he will actually go through the entire spiel again.
Can't do that one.
Go from the top down. Just be careful. Science, you can click that.
Now listen.
Speech. Science.
Science.
Repair.
Repair. The end.
Okay, you can leave now.
Like to whoop.
Run quickly before he starts the speech again.
He's like, no, but our people's history, I don't fucking care. Ba-da-ba-ba.
The house can't win anymore, Thomas. He's dead. You murdered him like a kid.
You might have gotten enough XP or like rep. Talk to her.
How is your visit with us? More and more, I hear my people saying good things about you.
Okay, you need to do one more rep increase.
How is your visit with each of the
Okay,
seek out Jack,
walk
Loyal,
over to the radar dishes, or the radar dish across the airfield. I want to see if it tells you how much repair you need.
I might have a little book for it. Perhaps.
Yes.
I think worst comes to worst, you can just go back to... What's the place called? Power plant. The
you see those
solar
radar
power plant and take up those broken power.
Do those spare parts?
Yeah, those work.
Are they?
I think so.
I did already.
I don't think they work over here. Maybe.
Chat says they do, and I also grabbed them in advance.
Yeah, Helios one.
Yeah, so you see those panels over there? You're basically going to do the same thing here that you did at Helios 1. Just parkour to the roof.
But Chatfish, you have to get up there. We just throw a Chatfish on the roof and like, fuck.
I can't get off. Damn it.
I'm stuck. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I can't get up. Damn it. Like, because he looks over the ledge, he's just stuck up there. It's kind of tragic.
Don't just repair any of them willy-nilly.
Use the Helios salvage panels.
I was going to say don't repair them, any of them willy-nilly, because you might have a book which pushes you up enough.
If you have salvage, it's fine.
No, yeah, I just don't know how much salvage you got.
That should be all of them, I think.
No.
Right.
There's one at the front of the array.
Ants. No.
Yep, I was right. You didn't have enough parts.
What's your repair set at?
37.
The book's not going to help. You either need to find more spare parts
or level my ass up.
Yeah.
What if I lie about healing those dudes?
You'll lose reputation because they hate you for it.
Like,
yes. You need to have a high enough medical. The issue is, if you have enough medical to heal them, that's basically the only way that you can lie about you, like killing them.
What if I start killing people in Caesar Legion camp?
They'll hate you and you can't turn any questions to them forever again.
Yeah, but I don't have any other quests for them.
So go ahead.
Good. Let's go retrieve our companions. We shall do battle with Caesar. Ave, true to Kaiser. And then we loot his body.
Then you equip your multiplast.
You just shoot him. Pompey sends his regards.
He's like, no. He doesn't even know who the fuck Pompey is.
Pompey.
Nice.
You do not know about the mighty general PP?
PP.
That's an old school joke.
General PP and General PP.
Yeah, before they actually gave a shit about
pronunciations.
Yes.
because the fucking English dub for that game, I looked it up. General PP and General.
Yeah, more realistically, it's pronounced Pepe.
It's Pepe for the PP.
They looked at that in the voice actor. PP. Yeah, that's one of the old Dynasty Warriors.
Oh no, Life Sentence says he's gonna have to redo the plumbing underneath his house. It all frozen, busted. Sad ripperoony little Chatfishy.
I was really concerned I would have to pay for that at my apartment. Thankfully, they didn't burst.
That's why you always have like hot water running or something like that. I can't remember.
It doesn't need to be hot water. It's just a flowing current.
Yep.
So just have them be on a little bit.
Turn the sink on because the line current will prevent them happening.
Yep, because flowing water is a lot harder for it to freeze than still water.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Why am I going out? God damn it!
I don't know.
I was wondering where you leave free side.
Oh my god, I always get so goddamn.
You already killed the plasma people, right?
Yeah, I looted them, yep.
I always forget their stupid names, so I just say plasma people.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Hey! 13 bucks.
Oh, that's an insult. Kill him.
13 caps. Peasant, I'm the king of New Vegas.
I want them at like... No.
Queen, remember your fucking gender.
Oh yeah, Empress.
Empress Army takes a stroll through Freeside. Fucking random king shows up like, hey, 30 caps.
Do you take me for some common whore? Smacks him. I'm at least 500 caps a night.
I was just giving you a gift.
So fading fast in the contract that I have with the place I'm staying at, it explicitly says in the contract if pipes burst, you have to pay for it because of freezing.
Nice. On the bright side, getting your medical up high is actually worthwhile.
It's useful in the game.
Life Sentence says that he looks forward to his pipes freezing and breaking again after he fixes it. He looks at what he wrote, like, oh, we're white dead.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
What you could try to do is you could, just for XP's sake, decide that one of the tribes in Vegas needs to go, and you just kill them.
True. I was coming here to get my companions, but they're not here.
Technically, the one faction I think Chatfish would want to kill is the... What are they called?
The White Gloves?
No. White Gloves are funny. What's the name?
Benny calls them creepy.
What's the name of those dirty people? Those dirty bandits? What are they called again?
Which, that doesn't narrow it down.
Not the Fiends. The Fiends are still dirty, but
Let's
the other dirty bandits.
The ones that...
great
like,
cons.
Like the cons. I never care for... Like, if I'm doing the Yes Men, I always kick out the cons. I never let them stay.
They're literally a blight.
They are a bandit clan. So, yeah.
The issue is, like, the other clans in Vegas, House has already domesticated.
Baited and neutered.
Like, I'm also willing to accept the Brotherhood of Steel, but the cons always go.
Alright, the cons are in the upper left, right?
No.
Yeah, that's them.
Yep. Red Rock Canyon.
Oh, okay. You're talking like absolute like orientation of the map. Yes, they are upper left. From Vegas, they're like lower left.
You mean Hands? He's like, Hands was destroyed. Hansini.
If you go back to Helios, there should be more salvage to fix all the panels, says David the Red. Or David the Second Red.
God damn it, David! Okay, one thing at a time. We're already going this way.
To be fair, he probably said that a while ago. I'm just noticing that he mentioned that.
David Fish, you owe me your fins. No. Just pull him off. And now he's finless. David the Finless. David the Finless. Ain't you tube of fish, will we?
Cons are good if you're using drugs and cowboy builds, but you can still liquidate them after buying 3,000 rounds of 44.
Wait, did that get upgraded? Why is it shooting blue now?
Did you upgrade Edie?
I don't remember.
I did say it a while ago. Like I said, you probably said it a while ago. I'm just now noticing. Yeah, the issue is I've never cared to use drugs in any of the newer Fallouts, really.
Don't need to.
Oh yeah, and because these guys are actually just bandits, you get good karma for taking them out. You killed all of the name bandits over here, right? Like Cook and whatnot?
No, I don't think so.
Quite a few of them, not Cook though.
You should also... You could hunt them down. That'll give you some XP.
What about Chat? Is Chatfish
also,
bandit?
Also, you can get a payout from the sergeant at the NCR base outside of Vegas.
The Khan's ammo vendor makes it worth keeping them around. They sometimes have T-45 armor pieces you use to fix yours too. Let me grab Shelf, and he's like, hey!
Why would
you get T-45?
I would use power armor in the new Fallouts.
Oh yeah, and New Vegas power armor's not great. It's not really worth it.
If they had it so that it didn't weigh anything if you wore it, I would consider it. But they
I
don't
would
reduce
consider
the
it
weight.
if they just made it so it didn't fucking break.
All right, so now we need to get up our medicine.
So, medicine, you at least want
50 will do because of the because of your what's it called. What's 50? Because you can use magazine.
Oh yeah. As long as you have a magazine, you should be fine for that.
Strong back.
Strong back's always good. It gives you an additional 50 carry capacity.
I'll let my friends help me make this build, chat. That way, when it goes badly, I can yell at them. Just pretty smart.
Strong back's actually one of the best things to get because it
If I
allows
remember,
you
you
to
need to
carry
get
more
armor
items.
up to like 35 to get the other one, which reduces the weight for like items under like 1 or 2 pounds.
Okay, let me guess. It's accessed via down here, not from up here.
Yes.
Yes. It's almost like when I said south a little bit. There is something to it.
Duck hands.
We're just waddling around the wasteland. Don't fucking mind me.
We?
Yeah, you're waddling with me.
No, I'm not.
We're basically with kids right now. It's
Yeah. Also, if we do Skyrim, we should do a multiplayer mod to make it cancer. That's great.
Kibbs is about
we
to
should download so many mods that we can't even fucking play the game anymore.
Kibbs is about to turn in a quest.
Just crashes.
Guys, we can finally turn in the quest. Kicks him off a ledge. No! See it now.
Squilly just ragdolls off a ledge. We just look at him. We watch his little body
I
bounce
feel
down
like we would do that constantly on purpose.
And Squeal's just gone.
We just have to say, like before we go into like a big city, okay, guys, get it out of your system. Just do it
Morrowind
now.
multiplayer mod. Squealer, you ready?
I'm ready to carry your ass. Yes, I am.
Chet hasn't funded that, but it's gonna be awful if they do.
He just looks at you. Azura, give me strength.
All right, so here's the rules. Okay, I'll be the one with magic because that way I'll cuck you from ever using anything cool, Squilly. And Squilly has to just be.
No,
so
I'm gonna require magic.
What's the most boring thing? I think melee would be boring.
Think to yourself, what would Todd Howard do?
You can always do the funny method of alchemy spam.
The thing is, that's the meta. Like, unironically, that's like one of the easiest ways to get money because you basically.
Hibbs, you killed Cook at the destroyed house. Oh, that was him? Oh. He was so. Just.
Mediocre.
Average dude.
He is. It's just annoying. Because he's just a name bandit, so it makes him tougher than normal. If I remember it, what you do is you make harm personality potions to increase your alchemy. You just sell them on the market, and it never responds to being flooded. So
I thought it was stamina potions.
I've seen the one that I saw. It said harm personality. Honestly, there's a number of ways you can do it. There's no like this is the way.
The funny thing about Morrowind to me compared to other Elder Scrolls games, it's like they'll give you a home in like Oblivion and in Skyrim. You know what your home is in Morrowind? It's the fucking Mage's Guild.
No, your home is Gaius's little fucking shack-rated skooma.
But why would you go? Why would you hang out in Gaius's house when you can go hang out in the fucking Mage's Guild all day?
Because that's where you drop all your armor, Squealy.
You can drop your armor anywhere.
No, you put it there so it looks nice and shiny.
Okay. I just leave my fucking armor in a corner of the Mage's Guild.
No, you filthy fucking Mage Guild lover.
I don't do any. I don't do any of their fucking quests. I just use their teleportation system.
To be fair, I also don't like the Telvanni. Let me rephrase. I don't hate the Telvanni. What I hate is the location they are on the map because it's such a pain in the ass to get to them.
You can teleport straight to them using the Mage Network.
You can, but it's still a pain in the ass.
Also, you need to go to them every now and then for the main quest.
You do.
I haven't seen you before.
Also, they're
What brings
funny.
You to the Great Khans.
Now they are like that guy who is.
What's your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against the if Caesar if asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
To be fair, the Khans deserved it.
What did you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
But it's so bad that you are. He's like, nope. What are you?
Name's Regis.
It's Reggie.
Regis.
I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
I'm also the cop of the faction. Super cop.
Wait a minute. Cop starts twitching.
Great cons. Great cops. Ah! Cons enlist, destroy your kind. Oh.
Chatfish must decide the fate of the Khans.
Until next time.
Until next time. I have a voice actor. I mean, I'm not being emote. Like, my problem with the voice acting, like, he's not emotive at all. Like, maybe the voice actor can emote, but there's whoever directed.
The direction is just not there.
It's
you
just
can't go into these houses. You can tell because there's a little string over the door. Even though your main character is a psychopath, she respects the desire for privacy. You aren't crouching.
Well, Armin isn't a psychopath.
He's just different.
She's just a egomaniacal tyrant.
The Chatfish must decide quickly before the bloodlust takes
Is going to be an NCR cuck? Well, considering
Chad, no.
When they decided the yes man path, I would say no.
Who the fuck?
You won't fight for the NCR. You'll fight for mate. Instead of this poisonous Caesar slut.
The Great Bucket.
Just go. Speak with Carl.
Just Carl.
Carl.
You're the one making a name for yourself among the troops, aren't you? What is it you need?
Who are you?
My name is Carl.
Have the Khans travel further east, says Dragon Lord for $5.
As a token of our alliance.
Thank you, the nation.
Actually, that is a different option. Don't fuck off.
I didn't even know that was.
But it's not the option I want.
Speak then.
But it still means you have to do the quest, and then when the Papa Khan is like, "What do we do?" He's like, "You should, fuck off."
You're like, can you fuck off? And he's like, okay. And then
Khans don't need to be tied down. And you're like, right. Khans are awesome. They could be awesome over there.
Khans are really cool, but you know where they're really cooler? Where? As far away from me as possible. Oh yeah,
I like how they portray themselves as mean, evil bandits. And it's like, the NCR are so monstrous.
You know what my favorite part about this wall art is? It looks like they were just using MS Paint. That one looks a bit better, but not by much.
Fucking Christ. Carl is a dumbass, says Fading. Thank you for your comment.
Oh, he kind of is, given how you're supposed to solve this quest if you want to do it peacefully.
Alright, so where the fuck do I talk to start solving it peacefully? Because it seems like that's what chat wants.
Well, not necessarily peacefully. Basically, what you need to do is have like a great meeting, and then during that meeting, you just start insulting Carl, and then he insults the Khans because of that.
How do I do that?
I don't fucking remember.
I've never done this quest because I honestly thought this area was so uninteresting. I never came over here.
Well, you could just make them travel further east in spirit form.
Yeah.
The easiest way is just to wait for daytime so Papa Khan shows up.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
What?
I think he was supposed to be scripted to walk up to you, but you talked to him already, so he just did the generic greeting.
Okay, go inside.
Up here?
No, into the main building, kid.
Oh, that building?
Yeah, that's where PapaCon stays at all day.
Who's this out here? Oh, I thought it was Burton.
It's a little
Scarecrow.
effigy. Hey, look. It's PapaCon.
Grandpappy Can. It's gonna show up soon.
Oh no, he's not here yet. That's
There's Grandpappy Can.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
He's a fur ape. Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you could give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
Doesn't sound like something the NCR would order. That's horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them. Typical. No reverence for history in the younger generations.
I've come to ask the great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion, now that you just said that.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Caesar's only using you. He doesn't actually care about the great Khans. Do you really think Caesar is going to restore your tribe to glory? He'll be made a slave. Because Caesar is the best hope. Oh,
not that one.
That's just a bad option.
Do you think Caesar's going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves.
Ha! The great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
As much as you hate the great Khan's hands,
3 dudes.
As much as you hate the great Khan's hands, there's a very funny bit that happens if you convince Papa Khan to get rid of Regis. Not Regis, Carl. Sorry.
Yeah, he just says to kill him.
Say, leave him alone, kids.
No, you're doing it wrong.
Oh.
No, as in, like, you talked to him already. So go to Carl's room.
Carl.
He's got a note in it, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's in there. You want to close the thing and then... Yep.
Oh, hey, look, Carl's journal.
So read Carl's journal.
I don't think you actually need to read it. You just need to have it in your inventory.
We're going to read it for Chatfish. Chatfish eats fat little fishy. This journal consists of detailed records and observation from Carl's time with the great Khans. Many of the entries go into great detail about his opinion of their savage, barbarous customs. And at several points he waxes philosophic about how it's very likely that Caesar's Legion We'll have to execute the lot of them. He's an idiot.
Yes, he is, because he wrote that down.
Ah, you're back.
Not him. You want to talk to
the wrong
Regis?
person. Yes, because Regis is the one.
Something else you wanted?
You have to talk to
What
him?
more do you want?
No.
No. Select the quest.
Ah, you're...
No, wave. Because you can't convince him, you have to make him do the outburst.
You want to go to quest, Gibbs? Quests. No. Go down to...
I don't remember how you initiate this.
I think he already has. Because to continue the quest, you had to go convince all the other like lieutenants of Papa Khan and convince them that they'll get fucked over if they join the Legion.
Yeah, that's right. Like, you have to talk to, like, one of the girls who's like, oh, I'll be, like, a prelate or something like that. And it's like, well, according to their customs, you are only fit for a slave.
Who the fuck is the lieutenants?
They're just around.
They're not here. There's a below in the in other parts of the Red Rock Canyon. You'll find some druggies and like, hey man, drugs. Like, your man, hey man, drugs. And then you're like, hey, we're missing your friend, and you go find their friend. He's been crucified.
Also, I don't think Caesar cares for drugs.
He doesn't.
So
he forbids chems.
They would be executed. The drug people.
Right. Yep. Down that canyon.
Why are the cons so silly willy?
What?
Because they're just raiders, Gibbs.
It's why they shouldn't be here. They should be 6 feet down. Also, you can end the poll, because I don't think anyone's contesting it.
Well,
destroy the
to destroy the cons, so you could just kill all of them.
No, but someone paid to.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Chat's saying the quest is bugged out, but I don't know if I believe him.
The thing is, you need to. These are the people you need to talk to. Well, they're
You're
one
not
of them.
my regulars. What do you want?
None of these questions are related to anything. What does he do?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
So you're drug dealers.
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
What do you sell?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols. Like what?
Tell me a little about the Great Khans.
I'll spare you the
You have to
history
talk
lesson.
to the guy for this
Talk
one.
to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story.
Khan.
Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know. Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly...
Oh my god.
You're not interested.
Yeah, just leave, because you can only like buy chems from her.
No, he needs to convince everyone, Dragon Lord, not just Papa Khan.
Because
What do you think of Caesar?
Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
Yeah, that's right. He's kind of go with the flow. You have to convince her to convince him.
It was bugged. Pretty sure.
I don't
Hey,
know
what's
if
up?
this one is bugged. Because the issue is you need to... Yeah, you don't have enough barter, so you can't. Just leave. Like, there's no use talking to her.
If there's no use talking to them, then we can't proceed with the quest.
One will learn the cons have alliance with Caesar, yada yada yada.
Hey, what's up?
You can't. Don't talk to him either. It's not going to get you anywhere. You have to initiate the thing with the right hand con first.
Regis.
That's not going to happen. Chatfish are saying
Wait,
that it might be too late to fix this now.
Okay.
Well, don't okay. We fucked up.
I said okay as in reload, Kibbs.
There's no reloading, Squealy. It's that needed to be done ages ago.
I heard you try to convince Papa
Oh, there it
not
is.
to join with
Oh my
Caesar's
God, this
Legion.
game just fixed itself. Thank God.
That for a moment.
Oh, thank God. What is it you had in mind?
Distressing.
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar.
Well, had we gone any further, we would have been
You'll
fucked.
get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
What would it convince Jack and
You
Diane?
have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
Basically, you need to convince the girl.
What about
because the
Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Okay, let's see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
You know what he sounds like? A tutorial.
Yeah, it does.
Kind of. Hello, Brian
I
H.
would too,
Thank you for the
if I
raid.
were you.
Well.
Gibbs.
What?
Thank
Brian
for
H.
raid.
raided you.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Brian, bitch.
The Brian H.
Now you can talk to the lieutenants.
Wee.
And the way to get Carl out of the picture is to start insulting him in front of Papa Khan. And then he's like, oh, blah, 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 savages. And he's like, savages? Savages? Let me show you, savage. Then they kill him.
Well, that happens after everything. Like, once you convince everyone, and then Papa Khan's like, what the fuck? And then Papa Khan murders him. It's funny. Wow.
Dragonoid, he can do that, like, whenever. Right now, he's just going to the other lieutenants. Talk to the girl. Don't bother talking to Jack.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you think?
I've been told you're someone I should talk to about stopping the Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Caesar isn't going to let you run drugs as an ally anymore. Then he supports it now. He hates camps.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
You'll have to find some.
Wouldn't that fucking journal be proof?
No, because that doesn't talk about his hatred of chems.
And how is that not common knowledge?
I don't fucking
like
know.
the problem that with this is that this is very dumb writing. Like it is almost a universal fact that the Legion troops literally the biggest problem with the writing of this particular quest is the Legion already specifically screams these things when they talk to people. So this information will become common knowledge because they're not about subterfuge. So like instances like this would never succeed or work due to that issue.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She is actually stupid because it's like she should know this.
Yeah, hey.
Go up there because I think that's the girl.
Apparently, you can convince him with a speech challenge. Catfish are so smart.
Gibbs, why are you fucking doing this? You literally walked past the ramp to get up there.
I got up there, didn't I, bitch?
Fucking stupid.
What the fuck is it?
Grandlord also wants you to talk to Jack as well.
That is not going to lead me anywhere anytime soon.
What quest do you have selected? You want with Papa.
There we go.
Now there's all over the map.
That's leading to proof for the different things.
The one that's easiest to get to is the Cottonwood one, because there's literally a crucified guy that will talk to you about it.
I died because I took some cams, bruh. Pretty sure that's what he says.
No.
Pretty sure
Like,
that's exactly what he says.
It's like, I'm being crucified.
But was it for cams? What? It hurts. Yes, but was it for cams?
I need you to... You're a con, right? Yeah.
Did you die using chems? No, I was stabbed. So that with chems, right?
Please, help me.
Are you Anders? Jack and Diane sent me to look for you.
Thank God. Let me down, please.
Let's get you down from there. I think you're better off where you are. Hang around. I'll be back.
No. God, please.
Why, Kevs?
See ya.
If you want to convince them, this is one of the easier ways.
Help me.
Who did this to you?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
You're smuggling drugs?
Please, for the love of God, let me down.
Just keep asking a question. Goodbye.
No, you fucking idiot.
You don't understand why I'm doing this.
I know why you're doing it.
Then that's the only reason what matters to me.
Thank God. Let me down, please.
I'm so sad.
What's funny is if the Legion actually did this right,
thanks for getting me
he
down
wouldn't
from
be
that
able to
cross.
get anywhere.
I owe you one.
Well, they don't actually like nail them or stab them through the lung or
It
whatever.
kind of looked like he was just hanging up there with rope.
He was.
You're smuggling drugs?
Are you Anders?
Are you Anders?
I like it literally reset all of these.
Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
Actually, a few questions first.
Okay, but keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me.
You're smuggling drugs?
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets.
Chatfish.
I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me.
You'd think the Legion would be into Psycho and Medics, but no, it's all.
Well, it's because Caesar specifically isn't like into letting his troops be addicted to those drugs.
But Blazarkers.
Who did this to you?
The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
How is this easier than a 25 speech challenge? Because if you have the quick travel point, you just go there and do it. Crucifixions were done by nailing a person. Many times they were tied in place, yes, but when the Legion wanted to make a point, that's what they did. Even though that was kind of expensive. Then just teleport back.
There's one there.
By order of Kaiser.
By order of Kaiser.
Wait to Kaiser.
Love how he's decorated the place.
I've been taken to the developer server. No! Screams. Oh, Sal, hold on. I need to get back to him.
The 25 check is faster. You were wrong. Well, you see, the issue is it wasn't there when Kibbs was there. So it wasn't faster. Psycho is just super meth, right? Not exactly.
Okay, Sal is awake. Bear in mind, our little Sally Pally is still recovering from heart surgery. That stuff takes like a year to recover from entirely.
If you're doing it a proper recovery, yes. It takes a long time.
Yep. So making sure I'm working him to death real quick. She's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? She's like, real quick. She's like, okay, we should gonna be quick about it. We should gonna. True to chicken.
A
There's some
military-grade
alternative-
psychosis-inducing amphetamine. Psycho is provided in a unique delivery system that mixes strange chemicals of military origin immediately prior to injection. It is similar to methamphetamine, but legally distinct from it.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. You must enter
Just
Kaisar.
tell them to wait.
I hate.
Don't care. You must.
All right. Give a yell if there's trouble.
Ed E.
There's some universe where there's some people LARPing as Caesar's Legion, but they're all chefs, and they just are really, really into, like, Caesar salad.
Just walked in and collect the slave ledger.
Yeah.
Fucking leaves.
Oh, so make sure they follow you again. Otherwise, they just stay there.
Follow me.
Let's roll out.
Follow me.
No, he has the right one, because this is the proof that tribes that, like rando tribes that join up with Caesar's Legion.
Oh, that's cool. That looks like it's Quarry Junction. That one's a bit difficult to get to. For a couple of reasons.
Squilly, don't be a baby. It'll be fine. Squilly, quan, squill, 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 squill.
You don't know what's at Quarry Junction. Kids,
Squilly,
do
don't be a
you?
baby. Squilly, it's fine. It's under control. Squilly, squilly, calm down. Squilly, squilly, and then I just make noises at him.
I hope you get expanded by what's in.
You know what I'm doing to Squealer right now? What I'm doing is I'm bombarding him with noise so that he just explodes. What the fuck? I thought I told. No, I thought I told that to turn that shit off. Turn it. No, just. Yes! Back to that one.
But Kibbs, you can't kill them with sound. You want to know how I know this? You're not from House Atreides.
I'll wait to Quasar. I want my Quasar chicken. That Quasar chicken. I think you have the wrong quest. I think you're the wrong quest. He's like, yeah! Gets banished to the Shadow Realm. Now that I know what that is.
The runner is trapped at the end of the quarry behind a million boat flies. Well, that's not so bad.
Blowflies. Yeah. Kids can handle some blowflies.
What they fucking did to the rad scorpions is a fucking travesty. Just fucking walking tanks. Every last one of them.
Because in the original, Red Scorpions were kind of pushovers.
In this, it's like, I am the tiger tank. Tiger scorpion.
A Tigger scooping.
Multi-class.
I need to buy some stim packs sometime soon.
Yep. Where's all your, like, sarsaparilla?
I sold it for
He
money.
sold it. Like
Why?
an idiot.
I was thirsty.
I don't care. It's fucking health.
Well, I
Heals
wasn't
50 hit
thirsty.
points, Gibbs, over time.
I wasn't too thirsty, so I didn't want it.
Do you want to call people like you, Kibbs?
Geniuses.
When they do that, I call them stupid.
Oh,
Stupid. You're stupid. Your mission's stupid.
The runner is trapped at the grab baiting fast. Grab him and squeeze him. He's like,
I already read his comment. You don't need to read it.
Oh my god, me too.
May your chicken tendies be delicious. Chicken Caesar's Legion. Exactly. Just imagine like some fucking like chicken Caesar's Legion like berserkers where they're just like hopped up on like ranch dressing and crap like that, just screaming for the chicken.
Frothing at the mouth, ranch just flying everywhere.
Oh, and they're a fucking like little chef outfit. Oh, I say little.
No, they are very little.
No,
They're
no.
practically naked. They're just wearing an apron.
Well, yeah, but because like they're like hopped up, they're also like roided out. So like, these are like the big berserker guys, right? So they're like, they're big buff chefs.
Invisible wall? I see how it is. Assholes.
There is a path near the back, but I always forget where it is. I don't think it's over here. I think it's on the... If you hug this wall to the left, like, you basically follow it like south, then west, then north, you should find it. But there is a back-end path into this area as Kibbs continues to walk east.
We're gonna wrap around eventually.
Yes, but the path... There is a way in there where you don't have to deal with what's ever in there.
Where?
I fucking told you. Just follow this along the west and then to the north. You'll find it. Probably.
Chatfish. Confirm it now. They immediately just fucking their fat little bodies just start fucking flapping their little fins against their keyboards as they search in Google how to get into Chloe.
Or to look at the entrance, because this is how the great cons get in this area without going through the main entrance. Kibbs, look at the wall. Make sure that you're not running by it. Because there is no, like, marker to, this is the entrance. You have to actually look for it.
Oh, I see. Perhaps.
As you can see, there's, like, good people nearby. There's a sneaky way in, but you have to actually look for it.
Sneaky beaky light.
After today's stream, Reggie Beggy, not only do we need to talk to Bonster, but we also need to look into games because Ant wants to play something. Look at the Ant. The Bug wants to play with you, Squilly.
Fuck.
Like, squish the bug, squish the bug.
They probably heard that he's into, like, red Skittles.
Talk. To. Unt.
We'll just call her Bug. That's funnier.
Hermes.
Hermes?
Hermes. There you go.
We should just give her a different name. We can call her Buggles or something.
I would just say there's another name you
could we have too many Uggles, Kibbs. Come on.
I would say there's another name you could pick, but it's not that flattering.
What's that?
It sounds similar to that one.
Let's kick this in gear.
Tell me.
No. It's
Tell
funnier
me.
this way.
Tell me.
Don't worry, you'll get bored of it.
Spider-Man!
I know.
Well, Bug's number.
See the bug immediately. No.
Imagine getting stung by that.
It hurt like a bitch. It would kill you immediately.
Hurt? You'd be losing like a chunk of your skin.
You know what, Hans? Maybe you're weak enough to die from a rad scorpion spin, but I'm not.
I'm pretty sure you just get impaled.
Look at them fight.
I would die immediately. I wouldn't bitch about it, though. Like you, Hans.
Like,
so why are you switching to assault rifle gifts?
Really just like gets stabbed by like a sword, and he just like looks at Hans and he folds his arms as he's bleeding out, and he fucking looks angry.
Look at the like actually look for the entrance. It's not a listed entrance. You have to actually look for it.
And so like Squealer's got his fucking arms folded and he's upset about it as he's laying there bleeding out. Like his cold, dead little flabby face. Like it's perpetually stuck in a frown because he died frowning at Hans because he didn't want to bitch about it. He just died silently. That's kind of funny. Like instead of being a little bitch about it, he just died like a man. Quiet. So the rest of us didn't have to deal with this annoyingly.
Seen but unheard.
As he's dying, you know.
And Han's just staring back, waiting for me to scream. It's like,
I think
scream,
you walked
come on.
past it.
He did. Because I see Cazador's down there.
What are you shooting at?
Oh, Cazador. Pew pew. Did you accidentally send Eddie off somewhere to go
No.
get upgraded?
I don't think so.
Feels like you did.
Urge to shepherd Kibbs decreasing.
You're such a weak-willed little Hands. Maybe we'll see it up here.
There's no ants like Mad Hands.
You know what? I think Kibbs wants to go through the main entrance.
I think he does too.
I think
Kibbs.
Chap wants to pay me to go to the entrance.
Head on
we're
through
not gonna
Quarry
pay you to
Junction,
go to
man.
the edge.
Hands.
Like we boot up
Hands
a
go through
game.
Quarry Junction.
From now on, what we're gonna do is we're gonna boot up games chat, and like we're gonna be like, you gotta pay me to press the start button. Yeah. You
3
can't
hours of the main
do
menu,
this.
Chatfish. Come on.
3 hours of main menu. All right, chat. Today's goal. We're gonna do a press start button fundraiser.
Okay, now we're at the main menu. Let's fund continuing the game.
All right, chat. We need to check the options. All right, looks like the options are good. We need like $50 for the back button to get back to the main menu. $15. These streams will be very short. She's like, we out on money, kid. Guess we see you next month. We
Now
got
the money
another
you're
character
asking
screen.
for, James, I feel like we'd have funded the daily goal already.
I feel like we would have funded the fucking monthly goal. I feel like we'd fund like the $6 million of Pal World's development costs. Easy. Fucking couple months. We'll have milked it right out of chat. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to fund you to. Or fund you. Fuck off. I'm gonna. Alright, chat. Can we get $30 to rotate the camera 30 degrees? And like rotate 25 degrees. Ah, chat, can we get like another 5 to turn back? How's it make you feel, chat? Scammed? Like, we'll be. Will.
Your ADHD would never allow you to do that.
You get bored too quickly.
Ah, my face.
Also, you should be using Panacea's armor piercing rounds.
What's this gun use?
Uses 5mm.
Yeah, 5mm is garbage.
Yeah, but switch to Panacea. Use the 5mm and use the armor piercer.
Squealy Maria.
I like how you hovered over it like 3 times but didn't click it.
Santa bucket fish.
Should we tell him where it is, or should we just let him look for it?
It's called penicillin or something.
Panacea,
Penicillin or something.
Press 2.
Bucket fucking fish.
That's hollow point. Press 2 again.
Kibit's ethnicity becomes clear. Bitch. How did you know that I was, you know, part Polish, part German, and part Scottish?
Yeah.
I did. We're using AP
No,
ammo.
No, you're not.
That's AP.
What's the bottom say? AP in the bottom right? That's so
That's
confusing.
HP. That's hollow point.
No, it says AP in the bottom right.
Now it's AP.
Oh, I think I'm doing action points. You can pay me to change ammo again, Squilly.
I think it'd be better if we just wait until
Hot tub stream win. Yeah, let's try to play a video game while I'm in a hot tub, and then I fucking kill myself because the fucking computer falls in or something. It's like, whoa, Kib's just like, oh.
Kibbs, keep going this way. The main entrance to this area is over here. He's like, but I wanted to go to the secret entrance.
I
No,
didn't.
You're going to the front now.
I don't think
I
don't think I wanted to go to the secret entrance. Who are these people?
They're miners.
These are people that are going to tell you that going in here is a bad idea. You're going
And
to
they're going to
ignore
give
them.
me XP to go in there.
No, they're not.
Why wouldn't they do that?
They're like, hey, it's
Because
a bad
they-
idea.
They don't want to.
the fucking thing just knock that over?
Look at no. That's don't kill the friend. He's real friend.
Snuffles. I fixed Snuffles.
Snuffles. Right, Snuffle.
That's Squealy in this universe.
I would be a mole rat.
There are death claws all over the damn place north of here.
He's lying. They're blood. Are they're blood flies?
If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
I fixed Snuffles' leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
Where'd the death claws come from?
We all love
please?
Snuffles.
Okay, now that you've ignored his terrible advice, continue on into that little area to your left.
To your right.
Hey, look, there's a big entrance to the wall.
Yeah, you should go through there.
Definitely don't save. You don't need it.
Don't
I
think that
like how
was
he's
anything,
not.
Gibbs.
I like how he's not stealth, so he's not getting the bonus.
Kid's not gonna save.
No, he's not.
Look, is he actually, despite the clear and obvious hint that Hands gave.
He wants to die. That's fine. You think you're safe up here? Do you think you're safe up here? You're not.
I can't be harmed. I'm a god among gods. Don't do it! No! Screams. And dead.
There goes a Deathclaw.
Yep, the only one in there.
Those aren't bot flies.
Those are Deathclaws.
Oh my god, you fucking lied to me. I'm not even remotely surprised, honestly. I don't
Put on Benny's suit and try to convince him not to kill you.
What?
Put on Benny's suit and try to convince him not to kill you.
Is that possible?
No.
No.
I'm joking. It's like, hey guys, I'm an NPC like you.
Thump and dump.
The issue is you don't have high explosives, so it's not.
But
gonna
it
do
will
damage.
break legs. However, if Gibbs survives, being able to fire off the first grenade is questionable.
I'll see you in hell. Well, Chatfish, I think you're all women to me now. Like, we women fish.
Maybe you can, not, talk to that lady that's behind all of this fucking bullshit. You just head back to the Grand Cons instead.
We have it under control. Squealy.
This place is still the This is still the hardest area in the game. Like all expansions included. Yeah.
There's that segment in the last DLC where there's just fucking Deathclaws on a
Yes, but
small
you have anti-material rifles in that DLC.
Yeah, but it's close quarters and you can't get around it.
They give you a lot of ammo for the anti-material rifle.
Yeah, they do, but it's still close quarters. And the render distance isn't good.
Santa Maria. Hello. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Tank him, Eddie! Tank him! Oh.
He hasn't even found the adult one yet.
There's an alpha and a matriarch in there, by the way, Kips.
Don't need this right
You know what's the funny part? There isn't a reward for doing this, so you're just not supposed to do it.
No. It's like, wow, you took care of the death claws that were meant to keep you from just going directly north in the game.
I'm a god among gods, shit. Worship me.
You think the Helios laser does much against them?
No.
We tried that already.
No, we haven't.
Run, little friend, run! Run, little friend, run! He's like,
Because the reality situation is that the Helios laser is kind of dog shit.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, hell. Oh, hell no.
Look inside, the Raffles are right behind.
Trying to jank up the geometry, but the kids realized this game has invisible walls and large boxes for pit boxes.
This is a quest to kill Alpha and Matrix. I don't remember who gives it though. This is David the Second Red.
I don't think it's a quest.
I don't remember there being a quest to do that.
I think it's just a thing you could go do.
In the name of Kib. No, no, no,
He
no.
doesn't even try to use VATS to like cripple them.
Okay, maybe we don't do this. Maybe
he keeps his
I was
head
trying to get you to like find the back
You
way, but
mean
just
catch
you
up.
didn't want to find it because you didn't even try.
Squilly is a little upset. Squill's like,
Angie. Oh. Go talk to the.
Why don't you talk to Dude
the
Man?
shitters in the drug hole.
Santa Chatfish, yeah.
The kids realize that this is further drop, and it's probably gonna prick his legs. How many circles are in a cube, kid?
I don't like that movie. I don't like. There was a scene where he ate grapes, and I thought that made me upset. And so I fucking waddled. And what else did I do? I waddled. When I entered the way, I waddled. Waddled.
Talk to the girl. Actually, no, you wanted to talk to the guy
Anders
first.
told me what happened.
Oh, okay.
Here you
I'll
go.
take caps.
About Caesar's Legion.
Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
You convinced them.
Whoa, new chick.
Whoa.
I'm here to ask you publicly to oppose Papa's alliance with Caesar.
Oh, it's cool, kitten. Diane passed me the haps on that fandango with Anders. I got your back.
Like, the thing is, like, realistically, you, if you were doing this quest a bit more normally, if you talk to both of them, you find out that he basically follows whatever she does. So if you convince her, you convince him.
You already learned that, though.
Yeah, but you talk to him.
Kibbs, 2005 call. Do you want your joke back? Ring. Biggest, you got a phone call. Pick up. Ring. Hello, Biggest. You're stupid.
He didn't even go biggest dickus.
He's like, you got me dumb. That's not even a good joke, though. It doesn't work on what I was doing.
Yeah, but it's an old joke.
No, that's just stupid. Just like
But
you.
It's an old joke.
You're stupid, Hans.
After what you did, I think you're the
Hans, your
stupid one.
IQ is below mine.
That is objectively not true.
You're
You
not
can
as
believe
intelligent
what-
as me, Hans.
You can believe
Oh, I
that.
didn't mean to myself. Sorry
He's
about
getting
that.
upset. I'm making Hans upset. Squilly want to join in? Squilly.
Oh, I can help.
You can feel free to act like an idiot all you want.
I can help.
I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors from my advisors. Would you know anything about that?
Have you talked to Regis?
You should look at this. It's Carl's journal, and it's very revealing of his true opinions.
True page.
Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them.
Are these the words of our friend, Caesar? Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him. Hey!
He's dead.
I think I prepared tonight's new menu. I think you'll find it much more tasty.
Talk to Papa Khan.
Alright, this looks a little gay, so let's pick up his legs and fix that. So put the leg. Oh my god! Physics!
It looks gayer now.
Alright, so what we need to do is we need to start from the back, okay? We drag him up.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of gay. Starting from the back.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased.
Did you know I was in the middle of something? Did you know?
What do you want?
Never mind. Now, let's take all his things and let's bring his little body. Whatever. You know what? Just get on the table. I don't care if it looks gay. There, he's eating the flesh off that dead man. Crunchy.
More of my advisors are starting to...
You say you have to convince all the advisors still.
Oh. I like how I killed him and like... That, by all rights, they should just fucking... That should be over. What the fuck? The other advisor's there.
There's a way in the back.
Yeah, I tried to tell you. You didn't try to find it.
You were like, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna listen. I'm kidding.
I think you both owe me a cheeseburger.
Nothing.
They're like, okay. And they get in the kitchen and they start cooking for me. And I'm just happy.
I owe you nothing.
Get back in the kitchen, Hans.
We give him a cheeseburger.
I owe you nothing.
You jizz my burger and I'm gonna fucking gut you. I'm gonna and I'm gonna stuff it in your fucking guts.
Do you enjoy cheeseburger, kid? We're like, cheeseburger.
You're gay. You would probably enjoy it.
Yeah, Hans, you're gay. You'd probably enjoy it.
You're the one who said that you wanted
You're the one who
made
said
like
that you wanted the burger made like that. Hans.
You did?
You did?
He's now acting like a 5-year-old.
He's acting like a 5-year-old. Dude. Shut up. I don't like you.
Like I said, 5-year-old.
You're acting like a 5-year-old.
Fucking man child. I don't care if it looks gay, it says gifts. 2024. Oh, there's another catfish model that was made, Kip.
Nice.
We have cows.
Time for some get even.
Where's the secret entrance, Hans?
It's somewhere either to the west or the south. I forget exactly where. There's a path through the rocks. Part of me says I remember the path being... You look at it, and you'd think you wouldn't be able to run up it, but you can.
Maria. No, hands. Are you sure?
Yes. Because when you talk to them there, it's like, wow, I can't believe you You took that way. You should have taken our way. Then you run out there and it's like, wow, this was way easier.
Okay, it's a path that looks like it goes into Quarry Junction itself. So, Gib, open up your map. World map. I think you want to go up and around, looking at it.
So Hans was handsing at me.
Fading fast, I can almost guarantee you, they do not care how Jet was originally made in Fallout 1 and 2. They just know that Jet is a chem in the Fallout universe, so people just make Jet.
Maria. Want to get through this Cazadores? Aim for the butt.
Bang.
Pick up their glands. They're worth a lot.
Pick up their chatfish. They're worth a lot. Like just little yellow fish inside. I'm like, yep. The kids got bored. Very unfortunate.
Make sure you're aware of your surroundings, Kibbo.
Time for some get.
Kill him. Bang. Bang.
What would Army think of the Cazadores, Kibbo?
Probably like they're fucking fast. That's what she probably...
Would she be scared of them?
Scared?
Because I fear the Cazadores.
Like, to be scared, you need to kind of know. You know?
This might be one of the ways Hans suggested.
You mean hand soup?
Hand soup.
Hand soup, don't shoot.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. Big fucking death claw. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Square look at Oh, look at that. Two of them. Two of them squealing. Fuck off, game. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at big fucking death claw.
Well, 10 millimeter. Why 10 millimeter Kibs?
Because I don't want to waste any more bullets.
All we got is wasted ammo. I like how Cass is just tanking the fucker.
Keep holding Cass. Come on. Come on, whore. Let's go.
You're lucky we gave you a lot of charisma, Kibs, because she's actually managing to survive all this because of that.
Staying low.
I save. Okay, that gun is worse than I thought.
Multiplats is kind of the best you got right now, even if it's mostly broken.
Yeah, good. I don't know why you were using.
I don't know why he wasted his weapon repair kits on the assault rifle.
Don't want to try it. It was worth it.
No, it wasn't.
Do it again too. If I
Actually, was that unloaded? Do you still have your weapon repair kits?
I don't think so.
Scroll
Her
down.
name is Squeewy.
You still have one. You all sneaky beaky like Gibbs. Instead of, you know, Just walking.
Alright, look for those legs. Look for those meaty legs.
Dead.
It really is a shame that the Deathclaw melee weapon isn't really that good.
Mephisto rar.
It's just not that good.
I'll say this quest sucks.
Because the entire point is you're not supposed to actually fight the Deathclaws. You're supposed to find the secret path in.
Or stealth around them. Everything is stealth boy, which are wildly available in this game.
Which is really funny because there wasn't supposed to be that many of them. And you hit him, but it was the wrong leg.
All she said is something about stupid and then died.
This is stupid.
Oh. Come on, motherfucker.
Did you accidentally go all the way around?
He did.
Oh.
I was just doing what Squilly suggested.
The only saving grace is that they're young.
That's not gonna matter. Okay, fortunately he's done.
He's almost dead. I mean, they're worth a decent chunk of XP.
Head's ringing like an alarm clock.
That's... Like, I know there is a secret path in here. I always fucking forget where it is. And I want to say it's on either the west or the south side.
Oh, we're on the south side now.
No, you're on the like east.
Like
part
you're
of
in the
south
right
side.
area. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, this looks right.
Yeah, the video they use a stealth boy to get all the way there. So make sure you're stealth as well.
Crouch. Because this doesn't take you through every single Deathclaw in this quarry.
There's no enemies on. Oh.
Well, they go up there because they're up there. To your right.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
What are you doing up here? Bridget said I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Did he also tell you that women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Bye.
And it's just that simple.
Yep.
Now you can teleport all the way
Actually, before you go, sleep in one of their beds. Yeah.
Rumor from the strip is that
Now teleport.
Rumor from the strip is that Squilly made me kill House. Squilly did it.
Chaffish did.
Chaffish did it.
For a sizable fund.
Chaffish did, send him to hell, says Chaffish. Chaffish, why? Why? Because we murdered him because we's evil.
You could have just wiped them out.
No, but someone wanted to send them farther east.
5 pounds or wherever it was is 5 pounds.
$5.
Would have been easier just to kill him, but no.
Caravan of
What's up, Papa Khan?
Let's move that so it's a little awkward. Yes.
It's almost like the entire hitbox is in the way.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, God damn it.
It's almost like the entire hitbox is in the way.
No, Gibbs, get out of pickpocket.
Okay, we need the head to be a little. Okay, that's good. Talk to him like this. Now I believe.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance.
That makes me happy.
Maybe I should hear
Just
you
a
out
blank
after all.
expression. I've come to... Hey, little guy. I've come to ask the great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans. It makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
What great legacy do the great Khans have? Your tribe is nothing but ghosts and martyrs. What's that do?
I'm pretty sure that tells them to go get on a suicidal campaign.
Oh, you don't need to look outward, mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory.
I think the top one is what you want. Yeah, Inner Glory, says Dragon Lord.
Does that say anything about inner glory?
As he processes.
Yes, that one. Do it.
Tell him find his inner glory.
Traveler, well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Now you set out a faction that just wants to raid into the Mojave. I hope you're happy, Dragon Lord.
That sounds wise. I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Wow.
Enjoy your meal. Bon appetit. He's a guy like dark meat.
I like you, stranger. You stood by us when not many would.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'd say he did. Or she did, or whatever it is, because everyone involved looks like a man. Fair.
You can go turn it into Yes Man, and he'll give you experience too.
I'll turn it into your mom.
Because you've decided how you want to
Strip.
deal with the cons, so yep, strip.
Strip.
It's their best Indian, says Dragon Lord.
Actually, if I remember right, can't you get a teleportation point at the top of the Lucky 36?
No, I don't think so.
I think you're thinking of
Tenpenny Tower.
Overall Blues. Wow, nice.
Also, no, not Tenpenny Tower, because that location is bugged and you can't do it.
Chatfishies. Do.
I think
fishies.
It's
What do you
their
think,
best
Chips?
ending, so Dragon Lord. They're raiders. They shouldn't get a good ending.
Hold on, let's at least conclude this for fuck's sake.
At the very least, if you want like a stable Mojave, groups like that do not lead to stable outcomes because they want to raid and pillage.
What about bucketfish? What about
What
it?
about 'em?
We just tickle them with the little fan. Like, "Eep."
Now that said, like, if your character is going to hang around the strip, then it's no big deal. But it's just, in general, I don't. Personally, I never save the cons.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Thank you for visiting
they're
Schooly
like-
Vegas.
I think the first time I ever did them is I had Boone with me, and Boone was wearing NCR armor, so he just started gunning them all down. I was like, okay, I'll just wait up. Boone, wait here. I want to engage with this.
The thing is, Boone is NCR.
Yeah, but he was wearing the armor, so he's disguised as NCR.
Disguise is NCR. Boone is NCR. Whatever. I know mechanically speaking, that's
what
what's
I'm
happening.
referring to.
Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the Vegas Strip, are still available. Just ask any Securitron.
An entire army of upgraded Securitrons just standing by over at the fort. Pretty neat, huh?
Let's talk about the tribes to get to know.
Please, go on.
Please, go on.
I need to take some more time with the cons.
Well,
I convinced the great cons to leave the Mojave.
Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things could happen to them out there. That's one down, 4 to go.
There are dirty people.
And you also, if you don't care about the boomers, then you can say they can be ignored.
Yep. You still need to complete them.
Because they're going to be allies in my new empire.
They're dirty people. Fucking yes, man. Like, he's very much like, they're just dirty bandits.
I mean, where's the lie?
You have to tell them to follow you again, or are they just gonna? Yeah, they're gonna.
Motherfucker. But I'm in charge of this place.
I really don't like how they force them to not follow
Well,
you.
it's because programming-wise, they didn't have enough time to fix that.
Chatfish.
Also, syntax.
We should. Where's the nearest medical place? Now,
You can go to the doctor place or the what's it called? The fort.
First, let's establish the white glove people.
But they're a long fucking quest, Kip.
Oh.
They really are.
Let's get medical supplies and then tickle Squealy.
Because if I remember right, the white gloves are the cannibal quest line.
And you can sacrifice cats to them. Funny.
I thought
Especially
you could
after your
sacrifice
character
any. Honestly, I thought you could sacrifice any one of your like organic companions.
I think except for
You're back.
Lily.
Do you need medical attention?
Yes, because she's well, the super. I was gonna say a superhuman, a super mutant.
Super mutant.
I got stim packs, that jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jangle. 9mm assault carbine.
That can go. That was cute to look at, but yeah.
The thing is, you have better shit.
Ray Grenade.
Also, grenade launcher, yes.
You have Thump Thump. Thump Thump is just the best one in the game. Machete. Maria is unique and is cool.
Did you do the thing where you killed Benny with his own handgun?
No, I took him. I got him into a corner and I started punching him till he fell to pieces.
I told Chatfish it'd be funnier if we crucified him, but no, we're Chatfish.
They did say that. Chatfish unironically Chatfished a lot, and so we started to just slap him a little. And it's like, I see.
You can also fight. You can fight Benny in a arena match.
You can.
You can also funny because he can
free
kick
him.
ass.
You can also free him when he's in Caesar's camp,
Why would
but
you
then
do
the
that,
entire
though?
camp becomes hostile.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I'm just saying you can. I'm not saying it's a good idea.
Well, Chatfish, I think this is a good spot to wrap up today's stream. Actually a little shorter than what we normally do, which would be 8 hours, but we started a little late, and it's honestly, fading fast fault. It's like, blame the new fish. By the way, after streams, we always hang out in the Discord, so we'll be popping over the Discord where you can come say hi and talk to Kib, because Kib is better than everyone else that you possibly could know. And if I'm not, well, fuck, we tried. And Squealy will be punished for it, yeah.
For no reason.
Yeah, for no reason.
No
Do you think I
reason.
need a reason to punish you? I don't think so. So, chat, we'll see you in the Discord. Come on over. Discord linked in the description. Goodbye, little Chatfish. Thank you for your generous donations. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream.
Later.